Hero Mastery. You liked the tier list yesterday, yeah? You liked the tier list yesterday. You did like it. I see it in your eyes, man. Let me do this. Let me do this. And let me go this. What's that, back wonder? Okay, cool. Okay, now we are going to do the watch party stream. I'm going to do. Oh, there's no watch party.
In that regard, but you're on Ilios. I think this is going to be one of the bigger highlights of how these comps can mismatch.
Yeah, it's obviously some time here where teams can kind of decide what they want to play. The
Gentlemen,
Bastion is available.
We
here.
are
it's one thing.
starting.
We saw a bit of it.
Cat's Bastion
in
is
EMEA
available.
last
You
week.
know what? What a
Started
great
to
thing to wake up
away
to,
from
huh?
it here, at least in this
Cat's Bastion
preview,
is
but,
available.
With the Lucio
We're playing
gone,
Sweden against
obviously,
Finland.
not able to ban another
It'll be an
sport,
interesting
so
match.
it'll be Finland playing the Cat Bastion here, Molly. With
Sup, Dark
Sigma,
Knight?
in the mix, and then for Sweden, it looks like they came out on this. It looks
Cat
like,
Bastion, well, they pick Freya. They're
they're
going back to spawn. They're like, okay, if they pick Cat Bastion, we're going back to spawn. We're gonna
Freya
swap.
Is something that we have not seen in ages.
Yeah, she had that.
Ilari, they swap Ilari and Mauga against Cat Bastion. I think Mauga is also not bad at Cat Bastion because you can burn him in the air.
And I think it makes Freya a lot more survivable in these long-range poke matchups. You can land these bolts.
Sitting on the high ground is kind of free for Freya. Like, sitting on this high ground is kind of free because nothing you can do against Cat Bastion.
Round the lighthouse.
Willie's taking now a position in the middle of the point. Alright. The reason why he's taking middle of the point in the corner so the Cat Bastion can really get him. Freya is taking angles. And Solo is doing a great job anchoring the point there. He's like, basically took the point, but he's not really giving it. He's not really standing for it. Alright, Zora is the first one to go down. He tried to make a play, try to take an angle, didn't really work out.
Just like that, it feels like that Finland is going to get control here early on as everybody from Sweden backs out.
And it's gonna just trigger a couple more spots.
Okay. What will Sweden do? I wonder if they'll swap Mauga, because he might be swapping Mauga. He might be. Because I don't... Yeah, he's going Ramatra. The reason why he's going Ramatra is he has a better time anchoring point. On Mauga, he felt like he can't really apply pressure so much on point because there's a shield there and grasp. You can't really get the lifesteal that he wants, so going Ramatra is like way better for anchoring the point.
And then now, with the Ramatra, gonna be in
Who's sending me Steam messages? The fuck?
But a lot of ultimates here for Finland. I mean, you're gonna be walking into like a Kitsune rush here for Sweden. Gonna be very difficult to play against.
An unfortunate side effect.
I'm getting a message on Steam, bro. Alright, he's trying to go for his Ilari ult, but like, who do you go for? Kiri? Dude, like, ulting into this comp is kind of miserable. Shield, Suzu, Cat, Flying, Tracer. There's no one to really apply pressure on besides Bastion. Have you seen the shield back with Ram? No, what are you talking about, man? Do you think an OTP could play the highest level of pro play? No, because it will get banned. But actually, yes, they can only ban one time. Yes, you can. But there's no such thing as like OTPs at that level. They all started as one tricks, but they expanded their hero pools with time.
Finland piloting this Cat Bastion, almost to perfection here early on. Vestola is going to have this flux. You see a nice job here from Gucci.
He took some damage and needs some healing, yeah.
From the high ground.
Good ult from Vestola.
That's a really nice flux.
Wow. Okay, that was actually a nice flux, yeah. Got him real good. What's up, Yaku? Okay, he's just trying to live. Bob. Okay, that was a good Bob, you know, like he killed him. I was surprised to see the Bob. He was afraid to overextend because of the rock. He couldn't walk in a straight line and then like a narrow choke. Nice. Back to Master, congratulations. You've come a long way from being bronze.
Sends a Bob right into his face, and then like the Bob is able to take out the tank.
Okay, they're going May. They swapped the Kid Bastion because essentially they only need one fight.
I think there's a real world in which like Sweden can get back into this. So
they could.
Really difficult to deal with. Like when you're playing Diva. With the Ramatra can deal with it a little bit better. Even if you kind of get.
Now they're gonna like go to point and probably focus down the Ramatra. TP to point. Oh no, TP high ground. Okay, it's down and falls down. Pretty good slow from Willie.
Yeah, just pulling Sana down there makes that trade all the worth it. So
And now they're like on top and they're waiting for Symmetra. They're not making any moves. They're not making any moves so far. Like they're gonna poke, but oh no, they go in. They don't care. Okay, that's interesting. So we're gonna wait for the sim. Ah no, they don't go in. They cut back to point. Ghosty goes back. They keep applying pressure on Ramatra. I'll be honest, Finland is playing pretty well. They like play as a team properly. You know, they try to avoid making mistakes. They play really well. They took the point, and now the pressure is to touch the point. And they Kitsu's the point. I think it was slightly of an early Kitsu. To be fair, like even in the last series, Ghost made some early Kitsus, but he gets a fantastic pick on Zoro with a 4-step plan, guys. 4-step plan. You hear me? 4-step plan. Did Israel participate? Yeah, but they weren't. They didn't get to the qualifier. They didn't qualify. Kepster going for a pulse. Pulse. Nice try. Pretty good round from Finland. They played the swap out. They played the swap and how they played with the Symmetra and stuff. It was really good. Super good.
A little bit trying to find their bearings in terms of like what comp they would actually want to play.
Yeah.
Instead of what they kind of rolled out on, right? So they rolled out with like a Hazard and some other stuff. The Freya kind of coming into the mix and Alari. Doesn't really work out that well for them. Some adjustments there makes it a bit closer, but Finland comes out really strong, especially Vestola, only one death in that first round.
That's kind of that tank matchup.
Yo, Rumi, thank you so much for the 6 months. New tier list is good rage bait? It wasn't rage bait. Why is it rage bait? People are like, D.Va is easy to play. No, it isn't. How is D.Va easy to play? In what world?
Had a rough go at it with his Cap Bastion.
Yeah, let's see. It looks like Kev actually just uses the Echo to get up into the sky to see if the Cap Bastion is like flying towards them, and then goes back and decides to make some changes. So it's going to be the Ramatra change here as well. Ilari, so a lot of changes coming in here for Sweden.
What are some key tips for someone who has never played Ramatra? Cycle your cooldowns. I have in the awkward coaching channel. I have a bunch of, not a bunch of actually. Pretty recently, I have Ramatra coaching. I recommend you to check it out. In the awkward coaching channel. What's up? Saint Sexy, how you doing, man? Sayain. Follow your rank up tips in real life, and I'm arrested for off-angling someone's granny. Is that what you're into? Grannies? Come on, man. 5 tiers of complexity would have made more sense. I mean, no way Zen and Mercy are in the same tier. Yeah, but they are by order. Mercy is one of the easiest, but Zenyatta is also like very easy to play.
She's had a really good start to this game. Like an early kill onto the Zoro, really taking it to Kev and the Tracer head to head.
Like in terms of what's complex about Zenyatta? I think it's really complex about Zenyatta as a character, right? As a hero. It's actually a pretty simple, straightforward kid.
Single-handedly give Finland that recap.
Yeah, so
yeah, pick up and play. Yeah,
pick
up and play tier list.
Admiral doing his best to kind of keep Willies tied up. So now.
Any tips for someone who's trying to get out of diamond with Junker Queen? Yeah, watch man ranked gem on Junker Queen, bro. It's one of my highest win rates on ranked gyms, and I'm not even a tank player, which basically tells you even a person that doesn't play tank that often can get high win rates. So he must be doing something right. You're rooting for Finland, Shane?
Behind him as well.
Most people have an issue with survival with Zen because he's a glass cannon. Yeah, but you're saying that an issue is with positioning, but positioning has nothing to do with the character itself. You know what I mean?
Not too far behind, but it's that catnap again you're worried about. There's just nothing Willie is able to do.
You can say a lot of people have issues with positioning on a lot of characters, you know, which is true. But a character in and of itself is not hard to play.
That's brutal, right? Because you use your Kitsune rush there for Sweden. You want
I'm from Finland, that's very cool. They're winning, they're doing good. Finland's playing very well.
Nemesis form into the Annihilation as Vestola goes up to the high ground, just trying to move Kepser off of this position. And then he just gets it with a catnap and just takes taken.
Awkward, unfortunately, is the best coach I've seen for every character in Overwatch. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, sitting on the high ground, Sal goes with the Lori ult, and he's looking who does he shoot? And the answer is, oh, he found Vestola. Stake is pretty low. He's trying to live. Good signals coming. Okay, they use Ramatra roll for this. Kepster catches Vistola. Capitalizing the isolated target. He brings Get Bastion out of the sky, but they get pulled back up. Welcome to Get Bastion meta, where you can just fly as a turret that does 5 million damage forever. But Finland still loses, and I wonder if they keep the Cat Bastion or they do this thing that they did before, where they are going to play Tracer Cast. Yeah, it's Symmetra Bastion. They should play Cast instead of Bastion, in my opinion. Oh no, they still play Cat Bastion. Oh, he goes Tracer. Okay. He just TP'd them out of spawn. Yeah, on this map, actually, Cat Bastion is kind of free. They have to anchor inside the point to be able to deal with that. Willie's actually now mirroring. He's going for a mirror. Okay. Gucci's contesting Kepster here. Nice. I see a big pulse coming.
Molly, right? Zoro is able to find Gucci. Early on, Gucci was getting the better of him, playing, some kind of Freya type comps. But now Zoro really heating up.
No, he doesn't need that. So next fight, what do they have? Cast High Noon against Cat Bastion. That is not gonna do much, unfortunately. They're gonna fly away. You have Pulse Bomb. The pulse is gonna be huge. If they can get a pulse on who though? Never mind. I was about to say on the Cat Bastion, but how? Do you have any tips for players trying to find hero pull for one trick? First of all, whatever you like. Second of all, like whatever you do good at. Stunning, thank you for the 22 months. The back-to-back double champ, almost 2 years. Back-to-back years.
Deadeye available here for Sweden as well. It'll be difficult to kind of have.
What are your favorite heroes to play against? I will say Diva, Hazard, and Malga. Yeah, totally, dude. Okay, 99, pretty much the last fight. Do you think he's gonna manage to get them off the map? They use Kitsu. Okay, Admiral using Kitsu here. Kepster gets a pick on the cat. Oh dear lord. They lost two. Oi, wait. Kitsu, what a flank. Yeah, no, he should have done the silver bullet. Good pulse, huge pulse. Oh, damn, okay. Oh, nice try. Finland is losing 1-1. Pretty close game so far.
I mean,
pretty close game so far.
Unbelievable swaps there from Sweden. They kind of battle back into that round, and really, I think it was Zoro going over the Cassidy. Yeah. Cassidy has been so good against these Cat Bastion comps, trying to play.
Hello, Art, how you doing, man?
Different stuff like a Freya or
Where's the late Cloudy? It doesn't play.
Difficult where now.
Have you ever had any ideas for new characters? Not really.
Adjustments is
let the creative team do what they do.
Vistola just in that round. Kev's playing pretty good. It just feels like
there's no co-streams at all.
Kills, but no, the stats
I'm confused. There's no co-streams here.
Getting the better out of him early on, so we'll see now. Sweden, probably we'll see if they decide to stay with the Juno. It'll be when an Alari swaps to Juno just to actually kind of get that speed ring out. It'll be Kev. He's going to check to see what they're running. When no Cat Bastion, I wonder what he decides to do. Potentially could stay on the Echo. Yeah, that looks like what they're going to go for. So without the Cat Bastion in play against the Sig, going to try and play some Echo to maybe
he can do it, but us peasants can. Oh, co-stream. Okay, I click co-stream.
Very helpful for Team Sweden, and it is Echo. If you have the assassination potential.
Co-stream successful. Very cool.
Yeah, they're just struggling. These health bars are so incredibly low.
Dark 25 OW. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. All right, Mizuki going hard over here, trying to get a kill on Willie. Trading currently DPS for DPS. 4v4. New Overwatch from 6v6 to 5v5 to 4v4. Bum. Okay. Oh my God, Kepster, run. Thank you, Dark25, man. I appreciate it. Vistola is kiting back. Finland wins the point. Finland does a great job at like anchoring the point, like getting the point and anchoring it and buying themselves time. Like by the time the fight is over, they get like 70% of the point. It's insane. How do they set the teams? They have trials, and then the best results are the best results in terms of winning just gets picked.
With Admiral permanently healing him, you're gonna need like 3 people to take him out.
Vistola going for a Sig ult. He probably kills the Sig here. Perfect. Vistola, this is winnable. Tank against no tank. Tank wins. Okay, wait. They actually can get a Kitsu here. They can get a Kitsu here. But the Kitsu.
not too much damage to really follow through. Willie's going down. Vistola just chucked these boulders for free. Point goes
Finland
back.
are playing really well. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Finland are playing really well. They lost to Denmark last time, but it seems like they did some of their homework.
Was able to dupe and use, and then maybe even think about, I know, potentially being able to use your own.
For rooting for it, to be honest, I got no stakes in the game, man. I love good Overwatch, you know? I love good Overwatch.
4 ultimates here to work with for Sweden. They'll open things up with Sky.
But if I had to put a prediction, I think Finland is going to win this. It seems like they did way more homework. It seems they did a lot of homework after they lost against Denmark. Vistola goes up in the sky. Vistola is dead. There's a high noon. Gucci gets a pick. Willie gets 2 picks. Oh my god, Willie. The Symmetra is time to beam him down with... Oh my god, Symmetra beam level 3! The microwave! But again, Finland flipped points, so they have 71%, like in 2 fights.
Look, it could be pretty difficult, right? That Sanctuary actually does a lot of healing, with the changes to like how projectiles work, like inside of it. The sim could be really strong, so maybe they thought that you could just kind of place on inside of that. He ends up taking out Willie's and then kind of...
Alright, Ghost, don't keep too early. Distance now, shield perfectly placed against... Yeah, the Kitsune... No. He's trying to create an angle. He's trying to create an angle on them. Good. Nice. That was a nice try by Zoro. He tried to create an angle behind the wall where they weren't paying attention. Vistola is going aggressive. Rocks Willie. Willie's down on the floor doing some dirty dancing. Vistola doesn't give up. He wants to get the kill, and he will get the kill.
Yeah, I mean, Finland really looking in a prime
nice.
here to take this first.
Yep. Admiral gets staggered. I don't think they touched the point. I'm pretty sure Finland touched the point. Willie swaps to bull, but I don't really know if he can touch. They go cat as well. They have no touch. I don't think they have touch. Oh, they do. Yeah, Oy vey. He got rocked. He got chained. Is this Overwatch or this is like some BDSM?
It's okay. Didn't really need it too much in the first place. Finland.
And Finland wins the first round. Finland is playing very well. But to be fair, Finland is playing Kid Bastion, and Sweden don't. And I think that Kid Bastion is very strong on open maps like this. Do you consider Vistola a very good tank? Yeah, I think Vistola is a very good tank.
Then just a little Cat Bastion at the start, I think just enough to kind of get them over the line. But hey, they still looked good when they had to switch off of it, right? They go over towards some of these Cassidy looks. Gucci on
Why are you a fan of a transphobic PDF file?
Overall, and I mean this could be a much closer series, and I think that we.
Whoa, take it easy, man. Do you know like the Drake and Josh episode where he's like, whoa, take it easy, man. Whoa, take it easy, man.
Just looking at these rosters on paper.
Have you watched Drake and Josh, guys? Have you watched that show before?
Compositional preferences is going
Nickelodeon.
to be big for this game. Knowing
Whoa, take it easy, man.
As long as humanly possible, but as we get into some
honestly, it's crazy that they didn't end up Kid Bastion meta for the World Cup.
Kind of coming in for this Finland.
Yeah, you're right. I think they should patch it. Simple solution. Just put a tether on 5-second cooldown. I've explained this before. You can only be attached for 5 seconds.
Is the ideal situation, but you may not be able to get away with that forever. As we saw, the fast pace here, Jetpack Cat from FN.
GPC.
For Sweden to handle most of the time.
Yeah, it really was where I think Sweden, like they didn't really want to play, I think, the Sigma, right? I think they would have preferred to kind of play Ramatra, play Hazard, things
play Mauga. He wanted to play Mauga, but it wasn't really working, unfortunately. Yeah, I know it's crazy to say Mauga wasn't working. Yeah, that rock went through him.
Sig head to head. I think they feel pretty good about it, right? I know right now in EMEA, you can point to Vistola as being one of the best Sigmas. So, really good start for Finland. An opportunity, though, now for Sweden, though.
Hey, man, first time on stream. Love your videos. They help me improve a lot. You're welcome, bro.
So, get another one here, really to kind of turn the tides, like, of the series. So, what you could potentially see, like, do we see them go to, like, a New Junk City? Maybe they want to play, more.
Who is that gal? I've never seen her before. Is that a new cast or something? Is that a new caster? Never seen that gal before.
Finland would be like, thank you.
Dude, I was thinking for a second, is that a green screen or is that real life? But then I realized it's from the game. It's from Overwatch, and how could I think it's real life?
Kings are actually sound fantastic. Something that is more brawly and will force you to play those close quarters. So that's kind of the one weakness with Finland's comp is They're not as in your face, but they're gonna pick Saravasa instead.
Awkward.
More
Have
of
you
this kinda
awkward? Have you
open
do a
rotation
perk
poking
selection
kinda
guide
map,
for
and
hero?
I was pretty happy with this one.
Yeah, I would say so as well. We've seen a lot of teams go over.
I don't
to,
remember.
Legion
I think
C
I
as
did
kinda
something
the
with perks, but I don't
preferred,
exactly
you know,
remember.
Flashpoint map of choice, over really, Champions Clash.
But I might.
And now here in Overwatch World Cup. So, seeing a little bit of a cheeky Saravasa.
Admin watching World Cup?
Maybe they
What do you
wanna
mean
play some of those
admin?
more
What are you
late
trying to
game
say,
games,
bro?
like an
What are you
Ashe
trying to
or
say?
a, Freya
When you say
here,
admin, I need to know
I
that.
think potentially for Sweden, you could burn the Sigma bit.
Yeah, that is possible, and I think you might have to on a map like this, unless it's going specifically to like the Symmetra or
Admin is a TikTok
Tank.
joke, I
There
know.
are other options. I don't think support's gonna get too much attention in this game unless you're like really want to run a diva strat, and for some reason you want to ban Bazooki, which probably won't happen. But if this Saravasa pick, I think Sweden have something cooking up their sleeves. I think they want to have a bit more room for.
Well, okay,
Zoro
so next
and
map is
Hemster
Saravasa.
and to play their own game.
Is it the Get Passion map?
But I'm also curious too that if we keep seeing this
Hmm.
Yardi, was that just kind of
50-50.
Emilio's thing? Yeah, was it just for the Jetpack Cat Bastion, or is this?
They're
going to
probably
be
like
those
Sweden is
teams
gonna
that
ban
we're gonna
Cat or
see
something.
successful that pickup?
They're gonna ban Cat.
I think it's like really decent.
But
damage.
although I
For
would
the
save the
Cat
Cat
Bastion, it's
ban
kinda
for a
like
stronger
and
map for
then,
Cat Bastion.
Like for Ilios, there's like some pretty good sightlines for the Ilari. So, I think that's kind of like where you kind of see it come into play.
Awkward, will you do an updated and ranked
Could,
Tracer?
you
If not,
are
what vids you
Sweden
recommend for
fans
Tracer?
of the
I have a
Cat
video on
or
Tracer
the
called
Bastion
"Give
here,
Me
like,
15 minutes" or
that
something
is,
like that, and I'll
super
teach you how to play
viable
Tracer on
route,
my
and I
YouTube
think
channel.
you're
Would recommend
gonna
checking
be
it out.
fine
Or
with
any
that.
of my
I
coaching
think the
videos
worry
on
would be
Tracer
is
in the
if
Awkward
Finland
coaching
may,
channel.
decide to ban
Hate that Cat
Symmetra
BS
in
Bastion,
response,
bro. High five,
but,
bro. Me too.
You can go to like if they're playing.
I don't
something
like
else
the
in
Cat
base
Bastion
comp,
stuff.
Right, you can go to like a Mog up, right, and just kind of get past that Sig Shield. So, like, I do think there's some options there. I would probably get rid of one of those, then kind of save the Sigma. Now that I'm thinking on it for later on, because there are some like pretty nasty Sigma maps that could come into play, right? Like,
How did these become meta? Because there's not much you can do about it. It's like very strong.
Get a circuit without like Ramatra into Sigma. That would be kind of brutal. So, see what they decide to do. So they get rid of the.
But are the
Sim.
perks situational as
Yeah,
well
no,
to an
I
extent?
think
You know
it's a
what's
really
crazy
good
is that
ban
I
if
think
Finland
that
play
perks
the
should be
Ramatra.
situational. I
A
think
good
that
trade out.
perks
It
should
does
give you
force
versatility
Sweden's hand a
into
bit.
certain
It wasn't
compositions and
Phil's
certain
as,
maps. But the thing about perks is
Malga,
that
regardless,
most of the
Finland
time there's one
allows
perk that is so
Malga
superior they
to
would never
win.
pick the second one. I will never ever pick the lifesteal perk
Sigma.
over
And
the
Symmetra
hover perk on
takes
Zenyatta
a bit
ever.
more of a sitting duck,
Or the double
but
orb
it doesn't necessarily
instead of
stop
like
Finland
the
from going with the same
6
game plan
orbs.
that they have. If anything, it frees this team up a bit more to continue matching that Tracer if they really wanted to.
Guys,
They have a
relax
fantastic map
about the
on
allegations. We're here to watch the World Cup.
really
Relax,
complicated
everything's
enough with
okay.
Hipster there. So wanting to see that, especially on a map like Saravasa, leaves the door open.
Yeah, and I mean, they, taking a look back at the predictions, from the chat, it was like 67% of Finland. Maybe they knew something because.
Does go toward read YouTube chat? I do, man.
I put them on Sweden here.
Oh no.
So
I wholeheartedly believe Zen would get better perks if noobs didn't pick the bad ones. Yeah, it's true. The noobs pick like the noobs. I mean, yeah, it's actually noobs, like people who are relatively new to the game.
I know Finland, obviously, we know how
They pick the bad ones, and then Blizzard's like, oh, everybody's picking that perk. Why would we swap it out?
And bringing basically back the entire team. This is a huge map. Like if Finland is able to.
Bro, you're live, big fan, bro.
Right?
Rank Up Academy videos help me a lot. You're welcome.
Like, let's say, even if Sweden picks hybrid, right, and they end up winning it, then you have.
Do you
the
think
ability
perks
to
should
go
be
with
allowed
the
and
circuit,
switch
which-
mid-game?
No, you don't have the Ramatra ban for it, like, which would have been nice, but still you could ban Diva or something.
I don't think you
like
should be
that, right?
switched mid-game.
Into a weird comp right away, so
But
huge opportunity for Finland.
second, what's going on?
Not just in this series, right? I mean, just with their odds of.
Chat,
making
you want to
it
see
out.
what I ate
You
before
were
the stream?
talking
I
about
found
how,
a
like,
great
there's some
deal
stock that
yesterday at a
us about
supermarket.
how
I
strong
found a
this
great
league is
deal.
top to bottom. Some teams
Almost
obviously
2.5
not
pounds
gonna
of
make
meat
it.
for so
And
cheap
it
for
would be a lot of
$10,
pressure on Sweden,
like
right?
lamb
Finland
chops and
would
all that stuff. You want to see? I posted on my
It
Discord. Let me show
leaves
you a
us in
picture.
Weird tiebreaker situation where Sweden would have to have like a really.
Check
big
out the
lead
general
to
channel on my Discord. Look what I ate
Denmark
before
and
going live. I
also
found a huge
Sweden,
deal.
if I'm not
10
mistaken. So
about okay,
it
not
would be-
$10. I
it would be rough. I
exaggerated.
think for Finland, losing that game to
$15, give or
Denmark,
take.
that hurts a lot.
$15 for
Especially with
2.5
like
pounds of
the
meat.
last World Cup returning with this
It's
roster.
meat. It was on sale. It was 50% off.
They do lose it in game
And they
5,
tasted
though.
so good
But
as well.
that is a
Surprisingly.
series
I had
that's
my
way down to
suspicions,
the
you know?
wire, right? So it wasn't like, Denmark kind of came in, blew them out, where, that could kind
I
of
posted in the
either
general
way.
chat.
And I mean, that also kind of makes, like, man, I would hate to be
I
called
also
out
almost
for this,
posted my
where,
number.
like map differential, all different types of stuff as we get closer to it. Sweden, we'll see. Kevin's
Check the
gonna
general
see
chat.
Echo, so maybe that's kind of another look they
That was
wanna
so
play.
delicious.
You're gonna see Lucio. Okay, so no Lucio for Finland. This is interesting. No Lucio.
That's the new Beyond. No, it's regular meat, bro.
Sebastian May in play. This is a really kind of different comp. We've seen some EMEA teams.
Is your
dabble
coaching channel awkward and scripted? Yeah.
with no cat, but it's really been with the Lucio.
Tastes better knowing you got a deal? Dude, 2.5 pounds of that, like kebabs, lamb chops, like...
It's safer for a death ball. The lack of mobility can't hurt.
Yeah.
Already had to be burned.
$15.
Thereby Ghost just to keep everybody on their feet.
Less than
Sweden,
$50, 14
they
actually.
have the,
For 2.5 pounds of meat.
just kind of the challenge of staying.
And it's seasoned as well, it's good seasoning.
Alright,
Alright, they play May now.
Nobody can do anything about
Seems
it.
like
She
Finland
falls and, this
is
kind of the fight
struggling
that we
just a
want.
tiny bit here. They lost Vistola, which means they have no chance of winning. May ice block just for the ult charge, I suppose.
Yeah,
First
I feel
fight
like
goes
kinda
to Sweden.
need Lucio on this map.
Everybody already has their
But
ultimates almost, like
Finland,
Willy
it looks
with
like,
with
they will
Flux,
have
which is
FA gonna
crazy.
come out on the Mizuki yet again. I mean,
How much
very
damage did he do to
century.
get a Flux that early,
Lucio
bro?
on Flashpoint General, just the game mode, like, is so good. As
Is Mizuki actually viable in pro play? To an extent, yeah.
Finland on the approach is like Zoro now is basically going to be built up for an OC. Being able to kind of like sit on the high ground now, it's going to be really difficult for Finland to push into.
He's in Kevster from
Also,
Sweden?
the nice
Yeah,
part about Finland
he is.
taking a beating was that
That's
you
why
do
he's in Team
support
Sweden,
us
bro.
Quite a bit faster than Sweden, or at least the sound barriers. You can initiate this.
Alright.
Stop Zoro when it comes to
Into
this.
Sig ult, using Mizuki ult into
So
Sig
many
ult. They can
resources
follow
for
up,
Riddick
but
Flux,
it doesn't really matter. They still die. Zoro. So they used copies Flux. Wait. Oh, I was like, what? Can they turn this around? But it's the wrong team.
I mean, lucky for Finland,
3
the point
ultimates.
actually flips
For
there
one, they
a
have 2
little bit,
support
right?
ults. He's
So
gonna
giving
Flux.
them,
He's gonna Flux
another
and he's
fraction
gonna
this
beat,
year,
and then
but
they're gonna May
lucky
ult,
teams
and then he's
really
gonna
rush
Kitsu, I
the
think, to
beat.
run away
You're
from the May
probably
ult.
not even gonna have to use
What
the
if that's in
ult.
style? He's a good
Maybe
player.
Bestola uses Flux, you decide to beat, but you're in a great spot here for Sweden to potentially close this out. Is some sticky bombs from Kev there have to be.
That was a pretty early Kitsune. But I guess it wasn't that early if they just got the picks. It wasn't that early.
As soon as that Kitsune rush
Wasn't
came
that
out,
early.
Did not stand a chance. Sona
Woo!
couldn't pop the blizzard.
Sweden is looking
Needed- the
very
fact that
strong
looked easy,
now.
Needed the turnarounds here in Saragossa, and this is absolutely the degree we expected them to turn it up to.
Yes, now Sweden.
Hey, Awkward, will you catch a hacker who is aimbotting only for healing?
Finland obviously doesn't really use anything there, so
How would catch a
Sweden
hacker
in a
who's
good spot,
aimbotting?
but
What,
this
bro?
damage at range here from Kev
Top Kitsune
and
because
Zoro.
they had to
Poke
touch?
on the way in is,
No,
pretty
it's
difficult to deal
Sile
with
who
as
used
they kinda
Kitsune.
move through the
They
jungle.
had the point.
Almost end up losing Gucci there as at least looks like he hit the
Okay, so
star
what do we have
solo
coming? We have beat
during
into
the
Flux.
time.
They have Flux into beat, but they're gonna Flux maybe May ult, but they're not gonna have beat for that. But like, do I really want to use Flux and May ult? It depends.
Right, without taking a lot of damage.
Start with High Noon, give them a little bit of... Oh, Kipster gets a pick on Vistola. No, it's not good. Oh my god, Willie ate the May ult.
Just ice cream for dinner, I guess, for Willie's. He deserves it at this
Ay,
point.
ay,
It is
ay.
resource after
Dude, it
resource
sucks that he lost them early because they had the ult advantage. If they used Flux there early, they had nothing to stop it, unfortunately. I mean, they had beat, but then they have a May ult. Wow. And now they have a better ult cycle. They have a better ult cycle.
But that's a really nice angle for Kempster to take because Gucci is the Deadeye channel that time. He just doesn't care. Just able to get in there and burn him down. Now
do you watch MMA? Probably I'm gonna watch the White House card.
Against the Sanctuary of the Mizuki is being able to kind of get that Gravitic Flux, right? The damage still going to kind of...
Awkward for someone new watching Cup. Is a true pro player rarely counter swap? It's true. They very rarely counter swap. They play what they practice, and they make a little bit of changes.
Riddick Flux now from Willie's.
Willie's go down. Okay, we have Kitsu. Okay, now Beat's coming for the Flux.
Yeah, there's that sound barrier and out to keep Willie's on his feet. But even
Oh
then,
wow.
that might not
Okay,
be enough.
Vistola is
By a May wall.
putting in the
Nice work
pressure.
from the rest of his team. Finland, go ahead and
Okay.
get the flip on over in the much needed fashion.
Woo!
Just building
Woo!
critical ults.
I mean,
God
it's
damn
really
it.
Beat from Admiral connects with everybody. Just Willie's was targeted down so fast there by Finland, and then And Vistola cleans everybody up towards the
Why are
end.
they playing C tier Sigma a lot in pro play?
To be able to take that, right? I know Kitsune Rush, their Sanctuary, they end up using their Gravitic Flux. An opportunity for Sweden to really clap back here pretty fast. So,
alright, Zoro goes in, gets walled, tries to switch the angle, nice angle. Like, Zoro is really making really good angles. Woo! Oh, what a shield from Vistola. Dude, that was a nice shield from Vistola to protect his ghost. But he goes down and they tank with no tank, but they lost support. Gucci got a support pick, but it's gonna be very difficult. They need to run at them literally right now. If they play passive, I think they're gonna have a bit of a problem there. Actually, no, they have sustain. Zoro goes down, Gucci gets 2 picks. The MVP of the fight, bro. Gucci! Gucci, you got it! No! No! Gucci tried to make a play, but he died. But there was the May ult, they killed the Sigma. Okay, that's like very scary, bro. Okay, Sal goes down, Vistola on the Diva. So chaotic. So chaotic. Why is he playing the C tier hero Diva? I don't know. Kevster goes for a copy, goes to kill the Mizu. Mizu dies. They use beat, and now they're probably gonna bomb soon in about 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, what are these fights? Gucci's waiting, he's probably gonna high noon in just a second. They flip the point. Finland has 99%. They have to play slow, create angles.
Everything that they had in the tank just to be able to hold on, do that objective, leaves it to 1.
Oh my god.
He gets set up, and with Vistola now on the Diva,
I knew to force them off the point to put the pressure on the cap. Willie gets a rock in. Okay, proof. They flip the point. Now the pressure is on Sweden's side. They forced out Suzu. That's pretty good. Vistola gets rocked into oblivion. He's low HP. Everybody's screaming. Diva, 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 Diva. Mizuki is ultimate to protect everybody. Willie goes down. Mizuki ult is OP. I don't think so, but it's annoying. Zoro Crush to desperately create an angle and goes down.
Yeah, just no cooldowns available for Willies, right? I know no shield there, no kinetic grasp when the Sanctuary comes on too. So very difficult to kind of deal with there for Willies. As, he will stay on the Sigma, but that felt like a flashpoint that Finland most certainly needed to win.
Yeah, I think that Mizuki ult should go on forever. Like, should never stop. Like, once he put the ultimate, it just stays there forever. What do you guys think?
Finland can come on to this next point, Molly, right? You have the self-destruct, so Vistola can play hyper-aggressive. Basically, the 2 lives here playing with Sauna.
Yeah, and Finland so quick to engage this point, and now not having a Lucio, I don't think is as
Alright, Willie's trying to anchor point. They go for a
everyone.
Flux. Do they have Suzu against Flux? Yes, but it was way a little bit early, I think. No, it was actually perfectly timed. Didn't take any damage.
Everyone's so low. Finland's backing off into the upper quarters.
Alright, Vistola gets a pick.
Kevster turns right. It's turned around on Vistola. Much
Woo.
more of a threat now on the Diva.
What's happening, bro?
Will force the self-destruct is Zoro. Managed to keep us even. Sweden
Boom.
in control of the point.
Willie's 1 HP. Everybody's giving 6. He dies. Finland manages to cap the point. Pretty good fight. They have, for next fight, they have Kitsu on Kitsu high noon. They probably high noon the copy. But what do you copy? You copy Diva and then your high noon is over. No, you copy either. I think you actually like it would be you copy either Diva or you copy
and then
Kiri.
finish it off. So
Copy Kiri or Diva.
now they decide to play this. Maybe you see Kev go back and play like.
How can I hit Champ 5 for the first time yesterday? Thanks to you. You're welcome, bro.
Like the sim potentially, right? But
Happy to help, man.
not able to do so at the moment. It'll be Deadeye here.
Oh my, okay, yeah, they copy Diva into Kitsu Gucci. He goes down. I don't see how he lives. Everybody just runs in his face. No, he does live. How does he live? Diva bomb in the middle of the point. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Nobody died. Okay, Admiral got scouted the chain. Okay, wait, it's actually pretty close. 1v, okay, wow. That was pure chaos. Ult dump in the middle of the point, but Finland takes it to the top. I was surprised they won because that Diva bomb is for sure getting a kill. Sauna wants to get Kevster, but he can't. He's flying too high. They should let them flip the point. It's okay to let them flip the point because then they can touch. Oh, they don't let them flip the point. Vistola is just showing up with a defense matrix. Don't you just love it? He gets pulsed. Diva gets pulsed. Was it a good pulse? He had to force her point to give them the advantage, so they have to touch the point. Gives them a really strong positional advantage here. Willie's trying to touch point, but he has no matrix. Finland is just killing them one by one, creating angles. Vistola is going crazy on the Thanos of Overwatch, which is the point VA.
This guy's Diva on another level. Sweden have not had an answer for it. They only have one more flashpoint to try to figure this out.
And I mean, look, I thought Sweden would come in, you know, a favorite, like very close.
Awkward, I hit that support peak of Masters 5 on Zen. Thanks to you. You're welcome, bro.
Predicted coming in with Denmark, obviously, you know, making it very close, but I know this really looked like a series that Finland.
You know, I used to play with Chow on the team. I used to play with Chow on the team. It's a Russian guy. And you know, he never called Diva Diva. He called her DVA. DVA. DVA1. DVA1.
Like their map differential.
He doesn't say Diva. He says DVA.
Finland now kind of control some of this high ground, and Gucci's going to have this Deadeye to clear off.
Everyone is hitting peaks thanks to Awkward, which shouldn't be possible since Teammates hold you back. It's true. I don't know. It's a lie. Paid actors.
They don't really care about the Deadeye at all. You can just chill behind these pillars, got a defense matrix, or safekeeping. Now this one from Gucci.
No Chow from Valorant. Chow. Chow, like bye-bye. Alright, what's going on? Gucci's 1 HP, he dies unfortunately because Matrix, and Zilla goes for a bomb. Oi! Who booped him like that?
Finally, we'll see Sweden have some success.
Well, maybe they can demake Diva? No. Oh, he can demake Diva because she has Matrix. Pretty good fight for Sweden. They've only used Kitsune to win that fight. For a Diva Bomb, High Noon, and Kitsune. 3 ultimates against 1, but they still lose the fight. Now they have pulse and beat. You pulse beat. What do you beat? You beat when people are low. There's nothing to beat in particular. I think you beat and okay. Whoever I'll tell you something. Whoever uses beat first will probably lose the fight. I'll tell you what I think. That's what I think. Whoever uses beat first probably loses the fight.
I know, maybe you see them decide to make some changes.
Are you champ on no rolls yet?
With like a Sig Mizuki, but especially with sound barrier here at the moment, not going to make any changes like that.
No, you're not going to give one of your best ults just to make a fast change. Look at the wall off in main. Sona attempting cut off support, but Zoro.
There's a high noon from Zoro here.
Help of Willie's Deadeye in the tank, and the sound barrier will have to come out.
Who used beat first? I think it was Finland using beat first, no? I mean, technically it's like very close at the same time. Okay, Ghost gets the pick on the Tracer. Kunai to the head. In before this gets screenshotted like I'm doing the Roman salute.
Yeah, it's a nice pulse bomb there from Keb. So both teams end up using basically sound barrier.
What's the hardest role for you in champ? Tank, but I don't because I don't play the character tank at all.
To Sig Mizuki as that kind of plays much better with this Mei Sigma. One more flashpoint to decide it. Can Sweden tie up the series? 1 game apiece, or Finland take like a really dominant 2-0 lead? I'll say this, Molly, with this flashpoint, with like kind of like the geometry of it, I really like the
Okay, FNN gets picked. They make a very fast blade, like they just pinch them from all angles. That was a really nice play by Sweden. Holy, they like set up before the fight that once they try to touch your objective, everybody showed up from all sides and attacked them. Awkward. How much percent difference between you and professional leads per player like this? It depends who. There's different levels between professional players, but say like
play the Tracer is kind of what we're seeing here develop through the early parts of the series. So
I don't know. It's really hard to tell.
To go back and play this Diva, which plays a little
not a lot.
Into the
not a lot.
So we'll see how it kind of plays really like a Sigma shell around it. But I mean, Diva is so versatile. You can probably play it in any situation. It'll be a Deadeye here. Trying to
boom
gain some space here.
Gucci does 1 damage with a high noon, unfortunately. Alright, but it did give them some positional advantage because Sweden's backing out. They're probably gonna pop out with Kitsune. They use Kitsune. Wow, he blocked the Kitsune with a wall. He also throws the Mei ult. Diva is down. There's a Diva bomb. Pistola trying to chase Diva bomb. Can he get it? I don't know. Oh man, does Pistola live here? Yes, he does. But they also flip the point. So good for them. Kevster's trying to make a play with a copy Diva. What ultimates they have moving forward? Nothing. No ultimates. They have Mizuki ult. Uh-oh. Double Diva flying in your face. What are you gonna do? Nothing. You just die. Wait, Ghost gets a pick. It's winnable. Mizuki ult in the middle of the point. He chained Stola into getting force beat with the Mizuki ult. Everybody's running. Mizu. Uh-oh, yep. Guys, Team Sweden wins that map. What a close match. What a close match. Woo!
Get him out of the mech, but won't keep him on the point. Sweden type of series.
Yeah, that last fight went on forever, but Skyle and the rest of the squad there on Sweden do a nice job kind of holding on.
Why isn't there a pride flag on your wall?
There from Admiral being able to kind of keep, at least 3 players alive.
Why are you gay?
And I think you saw kind of Kevin.
Why are you gay?
Throughout it, 30 and 3, 16k damage there. Just really kind of farming a lot of the time, and I think you kind of see what's developing here, right? Like when they see the Sigma, they have no problem playing kind of the Echo into it and feeling pretty comfortable about it. And then when you see,
Could you imagine a 5-stack of the Fran Craggy,
so I think that's
Kabaji, Kevster, and Kellex? Yeah, it's like
in terms of
DKKK.
kind of comp swaps throughout this, but really another good map between these two teams.
Yeah, Sweden and Finland, they almost seem like they're locked in this rock, paper, scissors of where these tanks and DPS end up landing.
Whenever China and KT when they're playing, they automatically go to like they are qualified already. Like they are past these online qualifiers.
It does show that
They're because they won the previous World Cup and they got high seedings. They're already like at the higher stage.
If he can have his pick and if he can stay alive, but it's something that Sweden seem to have a very good.
Awesome Ripper video just uploaded. I enjoyed. Yeah, there's a new video, guys. Ripper video.
Yeah, and we're like we even see here kind of like FN go over to the Mizuki. I think the Mizuki has looked really good. I actually like the kind of like maybe read there at the end where it's like, okay, let's go like Mizuki's really good.
Does watching this ever make you miss pro play? No, not at all. Actually, not at all. I don't miss playing pro at all, and I honestly wouldn't recommend it to most people.
Circuit, and I think you probably ban a tank to protect the Sig, right? That's probably what we end up. I mean, that's kind of what they probably should do. Like, it just depends on what tank do you want to get rid of, right? Do you want to get rid of, let's call it Maga? Do you want to get rid of Diva?
Get shareable link. So, here you go. Gonna post it on the disc.
There for Finland.
Is either team going to win World Cup?
Specifically,
what do you mean either team?
I mean, this is what we got. It doesn't take a. Yeah. You haven't had to watch that much Overwatch to figure that one out. Where Finland, I mean, this feels like also they're going to have to use a tank to protect the Sigma.
Absolutely. There's no way that if you've had a tank that Sigma is getting through its bad phase. It has to go. Honestly, because Ramon.
Are you rooting for anything specifically? Not at this point in time. Maybe later down the line. Why wouldn't you recommend it? A lot of hours, and I don't think the payoff is good. And I think that it has.
Either could be safe.
Yeah.
I think the only thing to consider for Sweden is that if you
to be a like 0.0001% people make it pro, and only like 1% of the pros actually make money to the point that
Finland are
that can
this is their bread and butter.
They're set off for life,
It's kind of just
1% of pros. It's like 1% of the 0.00001%.
Like that is how heavily favored Finland are. They've really figured out the recipe for success here, and I'm gonna be pretty surprised if Sweden managed to take this one away.
Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a rough.
Sticky Sock, what are you talking about? Is that like a tweet or something? Is that a post? Where is that?
Where Finland, you could just do a throwaway ban, right? Like if you wanted to be able to play something like a Diva maybe a little bit later. I know in the map you kind of ban something like a Winston here or something silly. Sweden, I wonder what they decide to do. If they ban, do you ban the Mizuki, right? Like Mizuki is like.
Who's your opinion besides you're the best overall players in high rank?
Kind of gives Diva a lot of problems.
And there's plenty. I don't consider myself the best player in ranked.
Where if the Diva kind of makes it through, if you get rid of the Mizuki, that could be quite effective.
Yeah, that is.
Did he fall to Champ 3 on Ana? No, I'm currently Champion 2. I fell from Champ 1.
But Farah just that's out of left field.
Yeah.
If I gotta say, haven't seen that much this series, and I guess it's something that Finland want to keep Kevster off at all costs.
Yeah, so they get rid of the Farah.
I also don't think I agree that silver players are closer to the Masters to Champ is closer to. I don't think I disagree with that. No, I don't think I agree with that. I don't see a Masters player ever losing in a silver lobby, but I definitely can see a champion player losing in a Masters lobby.
On this map specifically, I know where
to be honest,
get the Sigma into the play.
My confidence has dropped a tad bit. It's not like Vistal can't play Ramontra, but I think it seems a lot more in Wheelie's wheelhouse now.
Literally, I don't see how a Masters player would ever lose in silver. I don't think. I don't know. I don't see how, but I definitely think the champion players can lose in Masters.
I think that is a critical part of this kind of composition that they
way more consistently.
They have to do it without the Sigma. Whatever you have the Ramontras about.
I did lose in a bronze lobby as a GM. You suck ass, bro.
And I'm assuming that's the thought process going in behind it. especially because it's not something Sweden have attempted so far. It gives you a significant advantage when this map rolls out. It will be Sweden on the defense. As I say, we're not really playing Mei. Kevster's like, you know what? If I have to, I have to.
Yeah, I mean, Keva.
Circle Royale, they go the Mei comp with Wu Yang, Juno. They actually have a pretty strong comp. They go double sniper, but only the beginning, try to get an initial pick. Ghost really likes to play BAP here, and I think Ghost probably like his best hero is BAP.
For Finland, no, maybe they feel like, hey, we can match the Vistola. I know with the
That's Finland's signature map.
Head against Willie's, and you know Vistola's pretty good on the Ram as well.
They're probably gonna swap to Sim, right? They're swapping to Sim Mei. Probably they play Symmetra Mei. They don't actually play Widow Hanzo. They play Sim Mei.
For Finland, you're gonna see basically the good old Sonic Arrow.
Boom.
I know Widowmaker shot, nothing comes out of it. Let's see what they decide to do in terms of their damage dealers. They try
Oh, they play Bastion Sim. Okay.
With the Bastion here,
I actually like it.
obviously a ton of
I think
damage
Bastion is
output
actually
here
pretty
for
good.
Finland, and also,
Here, it like breaks the Ramakra, and it breaks the walls and stuff. Down is like, Gucci's like on the Bastion. Woo, woo, wiggling. Vistolo is trying to clear them off the high ground. Yeah, that he does, and he does. Probably cancels Nemesis for him here, yeah. Back to the poking. Whoa. Care. Ghost is doing some damage, and Gucci falls down. The only problem with Bastion is that he's such a big giant box that he ends up just dying every time, bro.
It went black as Gucci ends up falling there. Like, gets dangerously low, and I think he thinks he's good, and then obviously, not. I think that's the hardest part, right? Is like Bastion is such like a a slow, clunky kind of character. As Skyle takes out Vistola. You kind of need that Sim TP or a Lucio speed to kind of get him in position. As Zoro takes out another. As man, this been all Sweden.
Do you think as a whole, the Overwatch players have gotten better? Like, he's played better than what he used to be? Yeah, of course, yeah. Way better, yeah. Dude, you have to remember, I don't know if you remember my old Overwatch videos on ranked GMs and stuff, where I like, where it really picked up, like the damage stuff. Like all the supports, you have to understand, literally no support below diamond ever did damage before, literally zero. Now you go into silver lobbies and Annas are shooting at you. Just an example, yeah?
Online, but not a chance to use it. He just explodes before you can say Kevster. And yeah.
Biggest literal god of this map, but yeah, he's banned. Sweden banned him because they didn't want Vistola playing Sigma. He's really good on Sigma. I think that Vistola's best tank is probably Sigma. So they banned him, so they are forced into Ramakra mirror. Lee Wong Wah, and he goes in. Willie goes in, but he loses 0 damage to the block. Love it. Ghost is getting pressured. Oh my god, he's 1 HP. He needs healing. He is forced to use the lamp. He's stuck in the back. Okay. Oh my god, Mirror. Juno ults. Gucci manages to live. He TP's back. No, he TP's in. Oh, the TP. Where did the TP go? What did Sound put this TP? Mirror and Micro ults. Oh my god. Vistola tried to get a pick. He tried. And they used the Metro wall slightly half a second too late. Then Finland's having a really hard time here. A really hard time. Does he live? Oh man, Sal just shoots him with an orb. Just 100 damage, 100 HP gone.
Just like that, the Finland map only has 1 more minute to attack.
And I'm stunned they decided to get rid of the Pharah. I mean, maybe. No, obviously kids can play.
I read about a 30-30-40 rank system in Overwatch. 30% of the games you get a roll, 30% you roll, and 40% you decide the outcome. Yeah, I don't believe in that. If that was the case, how come I never lose at this meta ranks? How come do I have like 90+% win rate at these ranks? So, But Awkward, you're a really good player. Yeah, so it means that if you're a good player and you actually play to improve, you get to a point where you don't lose 30% of the games. The window should have been around the corner. You never put a window like that. You always push it into around the corner. That was not the greatest window by Ghosty. You always pick around the corner where they're going to kites too. I need to find a World Cup team that I can coach, for content. I think it will be fun. But at least Finland gets the point. Finland gets the point.
Rips his head off, and that allows Finland to get first point where it was not looking great for Finland at that moment, where it's going to be Kev using that May wall there. He's going to allow everybody to get around the corner here. I think if you're Sweden, you take a fast fight, right? You have that blizzard.
I would love Finland to win this map, but I'm not a big fan of choosing Ghost deflector for. Why not?
Getting closer and closer
Why not?
towards this annihilation.
Willie stuck, getting microwave beamed. 2000 May ult coming, trying to help. Willie gets a pick on Zona. Ghost lives with a lamp. He managed to go back. Will Kevster be able to shoot them? Bap slinking, he walled. Pistola. Oh my god, Ghost went on a super flank. Damage, damage, damage. Oh my, okay. I mean, he had no other option really. It was a nice try.
I guess just soft this annihilation. Down so many key components. Wonder if that's one that maybe there's a swap for Finland?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they end up using the orbital array. I think they think there's an opportunity that they could still potentially win it. Ghost is like behind enemy lines, and he's putting a lot of pressure down onto them, where Kev has to use a May wall behind Sweden. To kind of
Why is he flanking with his ramp pool block and 1 HP? Because he had to flank because he got chased into like in a big open space. He had to go up, and then he found himself like going up even more. But Juno was dealing with much right. It's fine. What's your been your favorite meta since Overwatch 2 release? I like Dive personally. I enjoy Dive. Okay, light him up.
Immortality field used already there by Finland to try and...
Yeah, Sweden's playing really good with the ultimates. Like, doing the window was kind of a desperate attempt to stop them, but I can't. It's like the Juno ult's like way too strong. Especially when it's like it's giant Ramattra is running in your face. Alright, they're holding them in spawn. They're probably gonna try to take the fight here at the corner because they don't have that window. But Symmetra could TP up top. I think that Symmetra should TP up top here. Symmetra TP top and flip the map on them. Yep, they TP top, flip the map on them. Pretty good idea. This ends now. What ends now? Symmetra wall for this against the Sojourner ult. Pistola is getting a little bit too greedy there. He did get a little bit too greedy, unfortunately. Woo! Wait, wait, wait. Oh my god, 2 supports against DPS and tank. Good luck to the supports. Good luck. I don't think they can win, unfortunately. Okay, Malga comes back. Malga. Oh my god, he stays alive. They have Roman Nemesis for him. He's waiting for teammates. There's the window. Actually, not a bad window at all. Not a bad window at all. Almost got him. They are close to Juno ult. You have to play slow farm Juno ult. So you have something against Nemesis form. FNN cannot die here. It's very important for FNN to not die here. You go, okay, you went FN. Oh my god, Willie made such a smart play. I think they knew they had Juno ult, so he just literally just runs shit to the Juno. Willie made such a smart play there. They knew that their win condition was Juno ult, so he just rushed into the Juno and killed her.
Really nice defense from Sweden.
Yeah, Sweden played very good that one.
Bit shocked, I think, with how well that ended up going. We've been talking so much about this being Finland's match, just to have them almost lose out on first point. And they got a couple extra meters on in there.
He's really think of Team Peps? I don't know. I think so.
How much of a domination this actually was. Willie's 21-1 coming out of that map. Again, not having the Sigma here, still a mystery, because they haven't... It's not like Finland...
Hydra lost to Sunshine.
Would have been banned otherwise.
How was that all about? I haven't really watched that.
So, I'm a little puzzled by that swap. Perhaps we see that change. Come in on the defense, which I guess we are going to have Sauna move over to the May, but you really have to make this count and put your foot down.
Yeah, we'll see what they decide to play on defense. I think,
okay.
Obviously, an opportunity to kind of continue to play some of the sim. Gucci.
Do you ever made $1 million in your life?
Decides to come out on the
$1 million? No, I haven't made $1 million. No.
I think you're going to get a mirror matchup for what we just had. I think you're going to see Kev play the May, and I think you're going to see Zoro end up playing the Sojourn. And, like, this would be a huge map for Sweden. I feel like to be able to steal. It feels like, you know, for Finland, like, not getting the Sigma in here, like, it may have been a little bit of an overcook getting rid of the Far, although...
Sunshine is streamer.
Like Sig Mizuki, a lot of problems, right? I know
Zoro tries to get a pick on the Widow and goes back.
Netcom can really kind of engage with the Far in the sky. So maybe they thought like, okay, let's get rid of the Pharah and then let them burn their Sigma ban right here. But still, I mean, with the way they look playing some Sig for Finland, we'd love to have it on this map. So Sweden
Okay,
on
they
a
will
nice middle
Ramatra.
wall
Does
there.
Ramatra go down here? Probably not. Kester gets a headshot and he goes back to ice block form. They have no CDs. They play around the cover. It's a freaking good TP to put. They play with a TP. It's really nice. They want to play on the point again with Nemesis form. Oh my god. He can go on top. He can go on top. He can like go to the window. Could have like, oh okay, what a TP. Dude, the wall was, yeah, there was a nice May wall. If not a pretty TP, it was still a dive for sure. Yeah. Dude, the Wu Yang shots are so scary sometimes. They do so much damage so quickly. Hey, care. What ultimates are coming? Okay, we have Kitsune. 3, 2, 1. Let the Kitsune. No, they don't have it. I lied. Okay, they go down. They try to get a trade in. He goes with Nemesis form. He doesn't care. Oh my god, Finn goes down. It's not Finn, it's FNN. FN. Kitsune. Good Kitsu. Lee Wang Gonggang. D just runs straight at him with a Wu Yang ult. Microwave beaming. Vestola tries to go for the back line. Separates the back line from the front line. Then they manage to kill Willie. Pretty good. Do you think you'll have 90% winners as a character like Widow now?
From Ghost was crazy because he actually times it for when the title blast pops, so nobody actually gets knocked out. Where they were kind of playing inside of like Willie's effective range there with that. Wu Yang ultimate. It's a really nice play by Ghost there of Finland. I know obviously with the Kitsune rush, being able to kind of provide everything that you can for the team with that, but then also to kind of deny Willie's a potentially huge knockdown while he's got Nemesis 4 rolling. So him with the Blizzard here, I know could be huge. Vestola goes in.
Whoa, Kepster just 2 taps Gucci. Holy, Vestola tries to run away. Juno into Juno ult. What is happening? May ult. Vestola manages to live. He manages to cut it out. Good Symmetro ult to completely mitigate off the damage. Dude, Finland is playing so well with the ultimates, but because they lost one, they're such a big disadvantage. Zoro might use overclock here. Vestola gets a pick, huge pick. Sauna, Kippy's out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yo. Zoro creates a strong off angle. FNN goes down. They only had to use 3 ultimates to win that fight. 3 ultimates. Do they have touch? Okay, goes Life Weaver. Desperate time calls for desperate measures. The Life Weaver strategy. Never mind, he went back. Oh, he used Life Weaver to kind of grab him from spawn to the entrance faster.
That will be Sweden getting that first.
Careful, hey! Oh my god, slipped on a banana.
There's a decent amount of time on the clock. I mean, above 3 minutes here for Sweden to get it done.
Okay, they go TP with overclock. They create so many angles, and then Sal goes down. No! Gucci gets Suzu. Perfect Suzu by Ghost. Gucci try to create an angle, gets nothing with the overclock. Good kite from Team Finland. They now will trade an angle here. They're really low. Oh my god, FNN flew in the sky and rocketed like 4 players and killed Zoro. Oh no. Sauna. Oh my goodness, bro. So scary. Will he use Ramatra ult? It's actually pretty bad for them. The still runs in, kills the maze. Sauna goes down as well. Trade for trade. Now we have Willy 1 HP. Goes down. What's up, Edge Max? AJ Max?
Yeah, it's
What's up, Zeno?
Here from Finland as I know they kind of get control over this kind of turn here. They're not going to push up forward, although they probably could, right? I think they're going to kind of bait them in Finland with a huge.
Sweden tank is good, yeah, but both tanks are really good.
Be able to get
Kepster is gonna go for May ult right now. 3, 2, 1. No, wait, they're waiting for the TP, I guess.
Just trying to find the prime spot.
Look at the Kitsune got you. Ghost Kitsu's from behind. Actually, a great angle for the Kitsu. Kepster uses May ult, but he goes down. Vestola used TP to get back from the May ult, and now they're gonna push the advantage. Another slow Nemesis form. No need for Nemesis form, actually. Just to get the kill, and then goes Nemesis form. This is Ramatra, by the way. He goes to push them out in spawn. They want to get all the staggers, but I think it's a little bit too greedy. Kepler shoots from spawn, tries to wall. Nothing really happens. Okay, so now they have Juno ult. They're going to mirror. They're going to Juno ult, mirror, and probably use Symmetra wall into the Juno ult. Or if they use
Yeah,
Wuyang ult, they're probably gonna cut
here
off
could
the
be
Wuyang ult. I
pretty
think they'll be
sick.
smart. They're probably gonna...
Kev
Okay, so
on
they're gonna
the
Wuyang
Tracer,
ult, send Willy in, they're gonna Symmetra wall and Juno ult off of that.
Kev takes some damage
What they
there,
should do is
gonna get a
Wuyang
ball,
ult in
but now he's gonna get
with
the title
Tracer.
box.
He's gonna go back, looking
Oh
for
my
a
god,
good
Higuchi
shield,
goes
but
down.
Suzu won't connect. Skylar
Putting
back
Kevster on
to
Tracer is
final
actually pretty smart
blow.
here with a Wuyang ult,
Finland's
I'm not gonna
now
lie.
reeling.
Symmetra ult in 3,
Down, Orbital
2,
Ray,
1.
doesn't do much other than keep them on their feet, but here comes the
Uh-oh.
real fight.
Uh-oh.
Sweden want to have in their favor. No
Ah,
Sana
man,
now.
the
Wuyang
Wuyang into Tracer really messed them up. Really messed them up.
Sweden walking it
It's a
through
problem.
on Finland's very
Really,
own
really good fight by
map pick,
Sweden.
one
Really
that
good
thought
fight by
impossible
Sweden.
for them to win.
Going for like
Would.
doing
Sweden
Wuyang
will
ult
take
on
up
Tracer
to
there,
that point.
it's really smart. I thought they were gonna do it on Will, I didn't even notice they had a Tracer.
A little bit of a different approach to that one. I figured we were gonna get a Sigma v Sigma battle here.
Pretty close match
on
so far.
circuit, but, the Sigma
2-1 for
biggest-
Sweden.
They go with the Farah ban. Farah is very good.
How you think you will do there?
Mizuki,
I don't know, if I
Kiri,
practice, I
like
think
that
I will
kinda
do pretty good.
combination of heroes. And we take a look at some of the stats. I mean, I know
6v6
obviously they
gold.
put up, and like the tank battle is where I thought this map would be decided because I thought Pistola was going to be just able to play Sigma, and it was going to be very difficult for Willies. In the Ramatra head-to-head, you see, Willies really turned up. 29.
Awkward, I ate spicy
there.
kebab, I'm scared to
Had
go
himself
to the
a very
bathroom.
good
That's
game.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this was kind of.
Why are there no drops for your stream? There are drops for my stream. What do you mean there are no drops for your stream?
On that May, they weren't all too concerned about this sauna.
The drops are
connection
not on
for
YouTube.
the most part, yeah, Gucci had some
Twitch.
nice highlight plays. It just really wasn't enough to put a dampener.
You think watching
on
pros or
this
players
Sweden
slightly
team.
higher
And
than you
again,
better
begs
for
the
terms of rank?
question,
Yep, watch the pros,
why
but
not
watch
move
pros
into
play
a
rank.
tank
Not
matchup,
don't watch pros
playing
playing
to
pro
really
matches.
strengthen,
You want to get
especially
better.
in
Watch
a,
pros.
composition
play ranked.
like this, having a strong, confident front line is going to go a long way.
So I mean, they don't have the Sigma ban, I guess, for the rest of the series, right? And maybe you want it like, let's say if we go to King's Row here, maybe you want it there. Maybe you want to try and play Sunumbani. And
You know what I want to see? I want to
That
see
could be a
Zarya.
possibility, but
I want to see Zarya. That's what I want to see,
yeah, it feels
actually.
like this one maybe for Finland. I mean, look, even if you ban something and then get the Sigma in and then they use that Farah, at least you kind of got that play style in, right? Maybe you're able to play. I don't know. Maybe you're able to play like Gucci on the Cassidy, and you're able to kind of deal with the Farah, right? You could play like Cassidy with the May, right, and get quite aggressive there, make it work. But
Why don't pro player play Bastion that
they
much
go
despite
in the
having
other
crazy
direction,
damage
they
and
get
crazy
rid of the
turret
Farah,
form?
they thought that,
Because very easy to counter.
Sigma, they wouldn't kind of burn that ban that early. They would go with like a, you could have banned like Mizuki there, right, and that could have given them some trouble. I know they probably would have just played the BAB, but it's a
Tourette's
huge
form
match
is crazy.
for Sweden being able to win that one. So Sweden now kind of in the driver's seat. I expect the next map to be King's Row. Like that's what it would be. King's Row. I mean, I don't think you're going to see Finland. I mean, if they wanted to kind of continue to play some of this stuff, I mean, you could, I guess, play Runasapi. But I think obviously King's Row. Yeah, this is the map pick to go to.
Yeah, I think it's the we're seeing Finland fall victim to just the Kevster threat. Like Kevster existing in general, I think is taking a lot more precedence in their picks and bans. Curious if the same will happen on this King's Row. But as you said, the positive is you do have the Sigma for the rest of the series. Have it to play here.
Dude, I think that Finland is still going to win. I have a feeling Finland is going to win. They play King's Row. I wonder if they're going to play Zarya here or still Sig.
Whether that would be a focal point, I don't think it's.
What do you guys think? We're gonna see Zarya?
Much. There's just not a ton of space for the Echo to move around compared to other points, but I think Finland. This is your A game. It's now or never. See if they can force this series to a map 5.
Yes, we'll see.
Yo, awkward. I need to know who your favorite Disney princess. To be honest, I don't know who are Disney princesses. I have no idea.
Finland, it feels like you have a bunch of different. I mean, for both teams, it kind of feels a little bit wide open.
Mayban?
You would like to do here. So
I think they're gonna play fair on attack.
early on from
Whoever's
both
attacking,
teams.
they're gonna play fair.
Lucio
Okay,
not
like
really
Sweden is
available here.
attacking.
I think
Sorry.
this is one where, like,
So Finland
Sweden
picks.
could
It
get
means
rid
that
of,
Sweden
like,
choose
Mizuki.
sides.
You're,
What do you
like, a
choose
little
here?
bit
Probably
worried about
attack.
Some of those SIG comps, right?
Probably start attack.
No, now the SIG has already been banned. Maybe get rid of like a Baptiste, like something along those lines, like force them like into basically like one support combo. That in theory could work, right? You could play Lucio Kiri with a Sig, but there's probably other combinations you would play with the Sigma over it. So maybe you try and attack them from that angle if you're Sweden. And for Finland, I'm curious what they think here is giving them the most trouble.
What is giving the most trouble is actually a
My
good question.
is, are we gonna have a map
No
similar
idea.
to Saragossa, where we're playing more rock paper scissors with these compositions and see a ton of swaps come in?
What?
Are we gonna try to stay pretty locked on one of these points?
Why no pro player
It feels like
Ripper?
we have our
Because it's
first
Ripper,
ban
bro.
being the Wooyah.
The Wuyang was really effective.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wuyang
really
ban?
effective. It obviously puts down
Sweden puts a
pretty serious
Wuyang ban.
damage at range,
I
and
mean,
it
yeah, I mean,
also
Wuyang's
does
pretty good on
protect
King's Row, like very
that
linear, very
range, so
difficult to
no
miss shots.
ability to kind of get rid of like a Mizuki or something along those lines. So we'll see. Want the ban?
Ban 2 would probably be like Farah.
Sweden, obviously, a bunch of different routes
Fair.
to go here.
Oh, May.
It'll be
No, May.
Even though Kev obviously playing the May at a pretty high level, they decided to get rid of it.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
Fair.
If not, like,
May's
Sweden's
down, so
preferred
Farah.
strategy, and if they don't have to
Farah,
match it,
Tracer,
they don't
maybe?
want to. I think they'd rather have more of this
Soj, Farah.
heavy poke damage that they've been relying
We'll
on
see.
for
So Tracer,
pretty much
Soj,
the entirety
Farah.
of
I don't
this
know what he
season
would do
so
so
far,
much
and
on Tracer here. We'll
shut
see.
down Finland's
Yo,
preferred
any tips for
jumping
Venture main? I
defense,
struggled super hard on push and sort of on escort, do well on flashpoint and capture.
Symmetra is still obviously available just because
Just go to trade the backlines. Literally use every cooldown imaginable to trade a backline. But do it in the middle of the fight. Your time, if you struggle, your timing might be off. You might be going too
Something I
early.
would like to see potentially Gucci going over to that Cassidy. I think is to be expected. I think it's where he's looked some of the best so far today between that and Tracer. So options
Not exactly one for one trade. I would just get engaged when the supports are busy. Pretty much.
Facing elimination from the
Very scary, but I think Finland wins this map. I have a
if
feeling.
they do go down here.
I have a strong feeling.
Yeah, it'd be very difficult for Finland to kind of find their way on through. So we'll see now. With obviously May is pretty nasty in some of the streets, parts of this map, right? I also think like getting rid of May. Obviously those sig comps are really good still, but you can play like Diva, Tracer, into it, right? You have to probably contest the Mizuki, but still in a pretty decent spot. If you're Sweden, and then look, Sweden's already kind of done their work, Molly, where they get another game, right? Worst case scenario, they get to pick their push map and then obviously get first ban. So they put themselves in the driver's seat here, where another 3-2, for Finland would be rough. I mean, just both these series, one with
I should watch these with someone, like I should totally watch
very competitive series.
the World
Really
Cup with
rough
someone.
considering, like, how good they were at the previous World
Maybe
Cup.
I'll
It's
message
just
Kran
really
and see
rough.
if he wants to hop on the
They-
Discord
they
call and watch
were
this
the
together.
best EMEA performing team, getting all the way up to third place, and of course that upset over Korea was massive back then. But and now, yes, similar roster, but haven't quite had that same.
Okay, so what's the
level
comp?
of success.
He
And
doesn't actually
honestly,
play
that's
Unrun,
because
surely.
A lot of the other teams, they
Yeah,
managed to build
scammed.
themselves up.
He's
Prime example
lining
of
up the
that,
tunnel. What does he go?
Ruiz coming in as
Echo.
one of the
Yeah,
team's
I knew there was gonna be
leaders.
something like that.
Admiral joining as the
Doge Farah, I thought, but
for
Doge Echo, I
Sweden
guess.
has made them a very formidable opponent in
Widow is just the
what-
beginning pick.
what
It's just
teams
like
are
at the
playing
beginning.
here on the
Freya would
defense.
actually be pretty
Even
reasonable.
Ramatra still. Kevster on the Echo.
No, they're not gonna play Widow. He's probably gonna swap. I'd say Soj, Doge, Freya.
Yeah,
I would personally go Farah here. Yeah.
Play some of the Farah. It looks like Sana will go over.
Farah
to
would be pretty good.
The Farah here, kept playing the Echo. Sana.
But he's probably gonna see they have Echo. He's either gonna mirror Echo or Kid Bastion. Never mind. I forgot about that completely.
Gave them a lot of trouble on Ilios.
Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be really difficult to deal with.
From Sweden.
Imagine Willy. Imagine Willy. Who the hell do you even shoot?
To play against.
If you're Willy, bro. Who do you shoot?
Half the team now in the sky for
Literally.
Finland.
Half the team in the sky. What do you do?
Yeah, you got the range to deal with it. That's
Guys,
not
where is Demo 7? I
super
haven't seen that he streamed for quite some time. Is everything okay with the guy?
Already worked his
Did he just
way
take a break?
over to the high ground, putting a lot of pressure onto this Admiral Zoro duo.
Okay, they're clearing up the high ground really smart. They're pinching them into a corner. That's exactly how you want to play this. You move them back from the high ground, and then you have a positional advantage.
Well, Willie's has been able to do much of anything.
Whoa, so Willy goes down because everything was cut off from him.
I don't think
Sauna is taking a really good angle here. You see, like, not in the sky. Really good. I like this. I like this from Sauna.
You have Sauna now on the far, so this side's actually kind of
Maybe he's on vacation. He constantly looked like he's on vacation, bro.
Just a lot of damage.
With a Hawaiian shirt.
Gonna go over and play D.Va, so D.Va obviously gonna eat a lot of that damage. But this is really nasty to play into. With that Mizuki now, so the swap's coming in from Finland. As soon as they see the D.Va swap, they
I'm not streaming right now. I haven't seen him online for a few days. Usually popped in my feed.
We're kind of stuck in for a lot of this map, and in Sweden, this is still gonna be rough. Finland has.
All right. They're gonna TP to the high ground above. Wait, they decided to stun and decided to switch the Pharah into Symmetra because they swapped the D.Va. Is that why?
In and out of the card.
Probably.
A lot of progress gained from Finland already.
Well, to be played Pharah into D.Va is really annoying sometimes. Man, he tries to chain, but he hits the low sign there.
Off of that position is Molly. They have gotten a lot of progress.
Yeah, Willie's gonna have a really hard time anchoring point because they just keep beating them down on one chain. He's probably dead. If they hit one chain on him, he dies. They have to play super safe. Kitsu into Kitsu. They're probably gonna cut it out and use the rail overclock in a second.
Available at the moment.
D.Va mech is down. Vistula is not gonna use his ultimate because they have a tank down. Yeah, Finland are rolling. When they play Cat Bastion at these like open maps, they do really well. The Cat Bastion seems like Sweden doesn't really have an answer.
Yeah, I mean they're just kind of running on through them. Now Willie's gonna go back and play the Ramatra, just kind of getting the better is Finland of some of these swaps, right? Knowing exactly like, okay, Sweden's gonna go to the D.Va after the first one once we come out on that, Cat Bastion.
Awkward got to low down with his Zen. Thank you, great content. You're welcome, bro. Protecting the high noon with a grasp with a shield. Willie's going Sigma. Overclock. Sauna is going for the microwave beams. The microwave. Get him. The microwave shield. Microwave. Sal tries to get a kill desperately. Doesn't really work, but still takes down everybody. And Finland is rolling through. This is like one of my comp games in unranked GM. What ultimates do they have? 0, but they're gonna farm Kitsune. Kitsune, let the Kitsune guide you. White Fox, everybody's running with a Fox, kills everybody.
Ultimates for Finland coming into this next fight, but I mean, a 4+ minute time bank is crazy here. Is Kev gonna go over to Venture? So Venture can be pretty good against some of these simple.
What? Who's Zoro? He's a pro player. Oh, look! Kevster is playing your favorite hero, guys.
Mag grenade, accretion. You also have Mizuki's kind of chain.
Everyone's favorite hero.
Very difficult.
It seems like they need someone to anchor points. Maybe that's why. Vistula gets a pick on Zoro pretty smooth.
That's gonna be a large chunk of your consistent damage.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Do they need to use a Kitsune? Debatable. Willie goes down. They're finishing the point here. Sal almost has a Kitsu, and they have Nemesis form. He will be able to get his Kitsu right on time. Mizuki ult and Sigma ult is coming. So when Finland's playing really well, man. They're probably gonna use Kitsu, Nemesis form, and then Kitsu, and they're gonna use. Oh my God, Kevster got caught with a chain. What a great Mizuki ult. Vistula goes in for the slam. He needs to rock the Sig. Mizuki ult over here. Good Sanctuary. Sally's gonna use Kitsu in a second. No, he dies. Finland pushes the payload like their life depends on it.
The time bank, just an absolute beatdown of Sweden.
Not even remotely close at any point. In that map, we didn't. I don't think we even saw Sweden take like a full fight. I mean, like maybe one, but they were at such an old disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean Finland is playing dude. Vistolo on Sigma is something else. He like on Sigma he does a lot of work.
Quite literally on a leash, with the Mizuki there, and what do you do now? I think if you're Sweden, it feels like Finland has an answer for
the payload. You forgot about something
that they have come up with so far. Like I'm genuinely baffled. You roll out on this. I think you try the D.Va or the Ramatra for this first point, just to try to get through the poke, but this kind of frontline brawl that Finland have set up has been just miserable for Willies.
And it doesn't seem like Sweden is really kind of hooked up a strong answer to some of this, right? Where Finland is able to make these different adjustments time and time again, whether it be like going over and playing, Cat Bastion with the far.
Willie can't play Sig either because of Sim.
The D.Va we see at times from
it could. It's just that
See if
don't
Sweden
know.
can get things going on offense. I mean, really difficult timing, Molly, for them to be able to kind of contest. Right? I mean,
Facility,
3:30
especially if you're asking if his stick gameplay was good, my student's learning. Kevster gets a pick for sure. Boom.
You're okay with if you're Sweden.
Yeah, Farah. Classic. I thought he was gonna go Echo, but if I think Farah does like way more damage here. It's like way more pressure in short.
This is kind of why they probably decided to ban the FAR on the previous map.
Okay, Willie's anchoring point. Who's going to drop and deal with him? I have no idea. Well, probably Vistola, but you know. Yeah, Vistola doesn't even let him cap, and Vistola puts himself in a lot of pressure doing so. Vistola is playing from the corner, but I think it's a little bit risky to do that. But I kill Willie. Slowly but surely. Zoro just gets 2 pick casually. Whoa, almost the third one. Woo, the third one. Zoro the third. Ah. Oh my god, the microwaves are beaming. The microwaves are beaming.
It does need an assist from Skyle. Make sure he doesn't go down, but Finland's completely dismantled back to front, to say the least.
What's going on, bro?
Yeah, Zoro gets that high ground. He finds like one with the rail.
Why aren't they trying Zarya?
Just kind of like slide across.
Who?
Take out another. So Sweden.
It's very difficult to play Zarya here. To an extent, you know.
Juno here, but we'll see.
You need something that anchors point better. You need something that can hold the point. Which he goes back. Azla. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much. 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sal is trying to farm his Kitsu. He's pretty fast with his Kitsu. And Zoro already has his overclock. The question, are they going to make a fast play? They should make a fast play with overclock. They have to, because they have no ultimate to counter it. 3, 2, 1. This ends now. No. Anticlimactic. Maybe around the corner. 3, 2, 1. This ends now. Okay, it's too late. They have Kitsu now. Oh, no, it's not too late. No, it's not too late. It's too late to apologize. Zoro gets it. Okay, none of the apparently none of the teams know how to defend. By the way, but they're gonna have one fight now properly. They're gonna have one fight properly now with ultimates. So they're gonna use Kitsu into Kitsu. First gonna barrage. Hopefully Mizuki ults and life will be good. Zaza Enjoyer 0. Thank you for the 3 months with a prime, man. Hope you enjoyed your Zaza.
A Deadeye here for Gucci.
Deadeye probably wants teleports with a Deadeye. Not that he does much, unfortunately. Ferry is looking to set up for a barrage, so it's about F and N should be. They're gonna barrage the Kitsu. You have to use 2 support ults. Kitsu into Kitsu. He's gonna go for a barrage in just a second. No, a little bit too early. Actually, it was actually pretty good. Why was it good? Because into Juno ult. It just breaks the entire shots with a Juno ult. Nice, really good defense by Finland. It worked really well. Okay, Kevster goes for a barrage. Does he live? Oh my god, Kevster's trying to make a play here. He's huge. Vistola. Oh my, no. Vistola is 1 HP. Vistola is cooked. Hey. Kevster made a huge play here, actually. Wow.
From the brink when it looked over, I'm starting to see why the fire was banned now, Matt.
Yeah, I mean, they're just never really able to kind of chase down.
What are you doing here, man?
Like,
I mean,
kind of get an off angle
yeah,
there.
Stoge's actually a pretty good pick.
Put any kind of damage down into him. Nobody really able to
I think also Freya ironically was pretty good. Yeah, Diva pick instead of Sig.
I mean, Kev just so strong. Now is going to force Finland
Yep.
onto the Diva.
But he's gonna have the same trouble that they've had anchoring point. But the only reason why they had trouble anchoring point was because of Symmetra. Dana goes with a huge wall, gets one punch mid by Willie.
You're using a barrier against the one guy who doesn't care about the barrier. Unfortunately, it's Willie's smack him down through his own shield.
Ooh, nice shot. Matrix.
Right here,
nice
right
Matrix.
now.
They kite back because they have lost one. Zoro has a great angle. Ghost don't die. Matrix for Ghost.
Finland just getting
dude,
deep into
like
the corner here is
what ultimates they have? Like, okay, they're gonna use. They have 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Finland can win this against 3 ultimate. Woo! He's gonna go for a quick barrage here. He has to get a pick. 3, 2, 1. No barrage? No barrage. I'm surprised they didn't go for a barrage there. Okay, yeah, no ultimates at all. There's nothing you can do.
Barrage, annihilation. I think this is just for good measure.
Well, none of the teams apparently know how to defend, unfortunately. So we're gonna go on attacking side.
difference between these two teams at the moment. As that
What
was one
adjustments
way
do
to
they
battle
make
back
here
against
if you're Sweden?
And how the narrative
No,
has
not if you're
changed
Sweden.
from
If
the
you're
one
Finland
stomped them into a
against the
hole.
attack.
How do you come back from this? Well,
You
do
don't
it
send
in 15
Vistola.
seconds. Less of a time bank, and I
You
honestly
start
think
with
that
Vistola
huge
on the
amount
high
of
ground,
just
but then you don't drop him from the left side. You drop from the right side.
Kind of highlight level plays that we're seeing.
And you have only two people on the high ground and send the rest of the two play around the point of the hotel. That's what I think.
That round, and hey, guess what? It's now Finland's turn to go back to the drawing board. You're like, alrighty.
Well, these two teams are just counter-comping each other, right? Like, I mean,
They
they're just kind of like, you know, musical chairs in terms of comps. I think the thing with like,
Oh, he went
Sweden is
Baptiste
they
to
can
deal with the
use
Farah
stars to
better.
effectively
Yeah, that's not a
move
bad decision.
Finland off of this type of
Keep
comp.
Bap, Cass
Then I think
on the high
it
ground.
starts to
Let
favor
Symmetra
Sweden pretty
anchor
heavily,
the right
right?
side
Like, I
hotel
think,
with
for
Mizuki.
Finland,
And keep
they
Vistola on the high ground that drops 2 points. Then you have to always 2 people on the high ground to deal with the Farah. Yeah, okay, so the formation should be this. Bap, Cass on the high ground. Sigma starts on high ground, then drops Mizuki, Symmetra, anchor the points from the right side. So then they also can use their teleporter to fight on the high ground and go back and forth.
Most of their comps are kind of gone, so you're locked into this for sure. But now Sweden seem to have a.
I don't see what Mizuki is doing there. Like Mizuki has no value in this on this high ground at all. Whoa! Thank you so much for the 2 months, brother. I appreciate you having you here, man. Whatever you do, Vistola, don't drop from the left side. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like what they're doing. They're kind of sending Mizuki. They cycle Mizuki in. Symmetry. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like how they're cycling the point. Don't let them have it. Nice, nice, nice. Gucci, try to get a pick on the right side, maybe? Right side pick? Okay, nice. I like they're playing with a teleporter. Super smart. But I don't know what Mizuki is doing on the high ground here. That's like what I don't get it. His position is like not good. Mizuki touches points. They let them have a tick. It's okay to let them have a tick. Slowly roll them down. It's okay. Capture is 1. Yeah, Gucci on the right side is really smart. They need a TP now onto the high ground. Yeah, perfectly. Change the angles. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Nice binding chain there. Connects, but not able to finish off Willie.
Yeah, they gave a little bit of ticks, but they might win the point off of that. Almost Bap window. If Bap can stay alive, it will be fantastic. Drop bottom right and use the window from there in a second when they all touch point. Kevster almost at his barrage. In a second. When he use Nemesis form. No, no, no. Nice. Oh my god, the old kite. Okay, Sal goes down. I don't see how they can win. They don't have enough heals. They don't. I mean, they do with Juno. Juno ult is coming actually in 10 seconds. They can win, but they have no Kitsu. They have to make a fast play because they have healing. No, no, no. Yes, Sig ult. Perfect Sig ult. Nice, 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 nice. Nice! Smart, Vistola. He didn't pop the Sig ult. He was patient. Now they're going to use Juno ult to support ult. They're going to try to rush and make a very fast play. Gucci should take the right side angle. He tries to high noon. Oh my god, he gets picked. Mizuki ult. They can't do anything with the overclock with against the Mizuki ult. They get burned down. Everything goes crazy over here. Oh my god. Farah touches the point for the last second. Vizoro has to make a play. He dies. Oh man, they're playing so smart, but it's not working. Sweden's playing so smart, but they lost someone early. Kill the ball. Oh my goodness. What is this? Intense PvP. It's like I'm fighting a raid boss. Kevster goes down. No, like Kevster is so good at kiting the point there. How does he do that? Super solid defense, man. Solid defense. Finland played really smart. Vistola like came in clutch with a single at the end. He didn't like pop it immediately. He just waited, forced them to make a mistake because they have 10 seconds left. Everything was okay. Bah! Boom. Overextending Ramatra, he does. But I think Finland they made a perfect adjustment on defense. They controlled way more angle instead of like one-dimensionally thinking, setting up everyone on high ground.
Really see, we've seen it from his POV a bunch of times, right? But Zoro really having a great map. 18 and 5.
Yo, what's up, John, man?
With the overclock. So we'll see if he can come up with some more heroics here on the defensive side of things. So you see 74%, is where Sweden kind of gets that first checkpoint. We'll see if Finland can kind of match it. If I'm Sweden, I'm fully preparing for Cat Bastion here.
Absolutely.
I know potentially with a Farah in the mix. I'm curious.
Imagine it's a draw. They can't be a draw. 74.7. They can't really be a draw. I mean, technically, I think it can be, but it's not gonna happen.
We'll get a sense here of kind of what's going on, knowing that Kev didn't
What's
pick a
going
hero,
on?
potentially.
Wing, wing.
Just to give a little bit of something like against that backline, and then also make it quite difficult against.
They've got to take off the point. They got 2 ticks.
I think it
2 ticks
helps
actually.
a bit. The ground becomes a lot less safe if we are going to see the Pharah come out just with the points that you have to land. But it also gives you an opportunity to chase down more of those round picks.
Would Doom on ranked GM be the hardest? Not a very good Doom, so it might be, but I think Reinhardt is like the worst thing at the moment.
Yeah.
There's always going to be some sort of safe place for this team to fly to. Dare I say, this is, despite what we have been seeing, I still favor Finland on this map with how quickly they managed to run through that first point before. I think it's going to be darn near difficult.
I wonder if Sweden is going to manage to adapt to the defense like Finland did. Finland adapted great to the defense. I wonder if...
Denmark sits at top.
What do you guys think? Sweden's going to adapt or Finland wins this? I think Finland wins this, by the way.
Austria, they've beaten Finland in a game 5. So very close series against Finland. Sweden would be sitting at number 2 at 1-0. They have beaten Austria as well. So Austria in a rough spot in this group at 0-2. A win here.
I would have thought they would take the left side away from Simen Cast, remove those turrets. That's actually like the left side is the worst position you can take. Because then you're exposed to multiple angles from the high ground and you can't really approach the point properly. It's not very comfortable to play.
For the Finnish squad here. I know obviously they were great at the last.
I'll tell you what I think they should have done. They actually should have done pick Symmetra and TP to the high ground and get them off the high ground. And work from the high ground. They should have taken a Symmetra TP, take a fight 5 on 4 or however on the high ground. It would have been more comfortable, but especially with a fair angle. You play Symmetra fair and just pinch them.
This series, right? This is really kind of their only path. It feels like to make it out of this group.
And even then, it's a bit sketchy.
No, not Kevster and Symmetra. Gives Kevster on Pharah, put Zoro on Symmetra, TP top and fight for top. And you pinch them with the Pharah. Still gonna be very difficult to pull, but it's more possible. What's up, CDE?
I do believe that if Sweden win this, it would lock them at 2-0, making it impossible for
Admiral and Lucio. I find that to be very interesting. I actually don't know why would you play Lucio here.
Seeing if they can hold it out. I mean, Finland did manage to take Denmark.
What am I missing here with a Lucio pick?
Again here, but this time
Speed on who?
Would be huge for them, but
Speed on Vistola?
Yeah, this is interesting, right? I know Kev gonna hide here around the corner, so not gonna kind of give any insight that he's playing this. So he can't
Don't exactly understand that.
So, the far
Get Bastion, brrr, Kevster, bye bye. Yeah, he knows. He's like, okay, bye. You know, I'm not fighting that.
Like, really smart in the positioning. Does Kev, and obviously put down a ton of pressure.
Yeah, just take angles. That's it.
Like, you know, really gonna
You have to send Vistola to point and put the pressure on the. Who put a banana in this guy?
Who
put a banana in this guy?
Lost the silver bullet there out of Zoro, and I think
all right.
makes a lot more.
Yeah, what they need to do is send Vistola to the point, and then force somebody to contest the point and just like beam them down with a sig. Oh my god, they stagger him. They stagger him.
They're gonna stall out Vistola for just a little bit here, so
Vistola, go to points.
From Sweden,
With bad pockets at the back, play slowly, force someone to contest one, and just beam them down with a Bastion. That's what you do.
Yeah, they swapped who's playing the cat and who's playing the Bastion.
That's what you do.
Here. So a swap between these two players. We'll see if it kind of leads to any success here. Is nade up on the top there from Sona, just trying to clear that angle.
Oh, you cleared the angle. Okay, clear. That's fair. You clear the high ground first, and then you work. Okay, it's smarter. It's actually pretty smart. Smart. Okay, now the pressure's on them. Okay, rock. Oh, they don't have. Never mind. Cuts off the healing with the shield. Really good. Oh, Kevster just gets 2. Okay, that's very scary. Gucci gets a pick. Admiral kills Fair out of the sky. God damn it, bro. Okay, there's one last fight, and they're not. They only have Sig ult. Who do you Sig ult, man? Damn. That's scary. Kevster swapped the Pharah. Goes Tracer. When it's overtime, he goes Tracer. Puts a lot of pressure on them.
Fauna up on the high ground here.
Yes! You got him! You got him!
Taking some big tank shots.
No, you miss. Forced him into point, and then Sigil, they have no beat. They need to play for beats. Play for beat into Sigil. No! It's over. No. No, wait. The portal ult? Nothing. Yeah, GG. GG. Nothing you can do. You're cooked. Unless. No, you're cooked. GG.
And just like that, Sweden will do it. They will move
So
on.
close. So close. Nice try.
Huge win there for Sweden. A very tough battle here against Finland. A 3-1 victory though.
I didn't understand the Lucio pick, but it worked out. But what else I don't understand is the back pick as well. I literally didn't understand the back pick at all. But Go's best character is that, but I still don't understand the back pick.
Really turned up. I mean, we talked about Zoro.
Yeah, Kevster really played really good this series. They still also play really good this series.
Kevster, I know with the Pharah swap there at the end, and also the ability to play Tracer, 30 and 9. So this one, it feels like a little bit of a.
Is India still in? Why you want to join the team?
I mean, you look so good on King's Row to start things off, and then you allow Sweden, Ash, to just kind of like battle back into the game, set, I know, a pretty respectable time bank of their own, and I think eventually they just started to figure out how to play against Finland.
Yeah, they
India
really
couldn't
did.
make it?
was
Why?
An impressive matchup here,
Why?
I think, for the side of Sweden. Finland, they definitely did their best in this series, but I do think that we saw a little bit more of that depth. You guys were talking about it during the cast, like across this entire series, how Sweden were.
What stage is this? It's still the online qualifiers.
Finland, and I think that that does say a lot about kind of how we set this series up as well, kind of questioning how much more like flexibility Sweden had versus what the game plan was going to be there for the side of Finland, Molly. I think that we saw a lot of rock, paper, scissors, a lot of counter swaps.
No, my prediction was incorrect.
Today, but I think at the end of it, Finland were the.
Thought Finland was gonna win, but I was wrong.
On how their tank was able to play. Just with,
Did you watch Team Mexico yet? No, no. They're really late at night.
Disposal, and it really did make it difficult for them to overcome a lot of those challenges.
Mo, that's very racist of you, man.
As well for this team, but and I think ending that run after their big kind of miracle performance in 2023 does hurt, and now I think a lot of the EMEA hope is looking to Sweden.
Ash, I mean, I think it's a really rough one. You know, Finland, obviously, we talk about
Nice
how
try.
good this group is. Look at, like, is that one map, that decider against Denmark?
Dude, losing
really
sucks
kind of,
ass. You know, like losing pro matches sucks ass. Like, it feels bad, man.
You kind of look at how the rest of the groups form, and like, look, maybe Denmark can actually kind of like hang and beat Sweden, right? And we kind of find out that Denmark actually was probably the strongest in the group overall to begin with. But two really close games for Finland that just don't go in their favor, and you know, now, I mean, just in a brutal spot, right? They'll have their match against Australia.
That was a good flank by Zoro. Kester got 2 picks there. I'm not even sure how.
I know, and take care of business in that.
Highlights, Kings Row.
Game one with the Cap Bastion.
Next map, Kings Row, big highlights.
There, and, you know, obviously look really
What happens
good
to
on
Finland
it.
now? I don't know. I don't think they can qualify unless they win every other game.
Yeah, they really did. I kind of want to pick your brain on this a little bit more, Matt, because it was talked about during the cast how that the lack of Sigma Protect on Circuit Royale was something where you could kind of argue, okay, maybe they're trying to get the Sigma ban out a bit earlier on.
Emre got nerfed, so he's not that strong anymore.
But when you think about the map pool at the same time and what was going to be
Epstein,
able to
Autobot.
do you feel like that was something that was maybe a little bit of an overcook there?
Yeah, Emre got, yeah, exactly, logged by Kid Bastion.
It's tough because you saw there on King's Row what that Pharah can do against like that Sig Mizuki comp, and it can just kind of ruin it. So you're in like, you know, a really difficult position where like, okay, fine, like, you know, they give them the ability for them to like ban the Sig, right? But you know, you get rid of that Pharah, then you feel like, okay, you know, if they ban the Sigma, then we still have some other stuff to go with, and we have Sigma for the rest of the series. But you know, coming in here, like, you know, maybe like what they needed to do was like actually ban a DPS, or yeah, I mean, I guess like.
Imagine Epstein autobotting a fucking AC-130. You're just gonna die in the end like 1 second.
Like when they lose it, They can't ban the Pharah there, so they can't really play the Sig on Kings either. So they kind of like gave themselves like a really weird situation where they can't exactly kind of win that. Like, let's say they ban, you know, a tank to. You know,
The
get
Cat
Sigma
Bastion
through
was
on
kind of a
circuit.
desperate
It
attempt,
doesn't
by the way.
work, with the Pharah
Was a
on the other
desperate attempt
side.
with the Cat
You
Bastion
can
and
at
King's
least
Draw attack.
ban the Pharah on Kings and then allow them to ban the Sigma and then like play like Ramacha or something, right? They just never gave themselves a really strong opportunity. But also, Ash, I mean, it's a really difficult comp to play in multiple different maps for this specific reason, right? There's some like different things you can do against that can give it some trouble.
Who's playing
Yeah,
next?
for
Let me
sure.
check
I
who's
think it's
playing
really
next.
Tough. It's also just generally a really tough group to be playing
Really
in
tough
here
group.
as well. Definitely a heartbreaking loss, I think, there for Finland, because if they had won, it really would have shaken things up here for Group A within OWWC of EMEA. Overall, though, I think that Sweden looked really good. I think I'm going to be really excited to watch that Sweden-Denmark matchup tomorrow as well. But
Poor
we
Asian
have
Shaco is
interview
going to be blocked
with
by
Willie's
Awkward's webcam.
coming in
That's
next
unfortunate.
after this win. Congratulations, Willies, on the win today. I kind of want to get like your vibe as well as the vibe of the team heading into this matchup up
Let's
against
see.
Finland.
Let's see who plays next.
Because you guys going into this knew that if you were going to win it, you would qualify all the way to Busan.
Norway, Germany.
That put like additional.
That is going
pressure
to
on
be
you
an
guys' backs,
interesting
'cause
game.
Obviously, for anybody who's
Norway,
competing in
Germany.
OWC, you want to get that qualification early.
Then we have France,
Maybe
Poland,
it
which
was
will be a
little
good
bit
game
more
as well.
pressure. I think on the last map maybe it showed a bit, but I think for the team, I mean we have a lot of veterans, right? So I think they were able to.
Have you
control
asked Fran for the
pressure, and I think
co-stream?
some of the comps
Nah.
that we made, like maybe, were a result of the pressure, like especially on the first map.
Yeah, Willies, I'm curious. We were just kind of having a debate about like some of the bans and stuff. I thought one of the maps they would definitely have, probably advantage over you guys was like being able to go to Circuit and play the Sigma, but then you guys were able to ban the Sigma. Was that a little bit of a surprise to you guys, like how that all kind of played out?
I mean, we knew when they wasted Ramban, like on one of the earlier maps, we knew we had a really good advantage, like for our circuit. So, I mean, we definitely expected like that situation.
Absolutely, and I think it did kind of show the preparation and kind of importance that the bans that you guys were able to put down, and really just the overall strength that this roster does have, especially heading into Busan, locking that spot.
I sent Kran a message. I sent Kran a message. I see if he wants to watch together. I want to watch with people together.
I mean,
and I think it's pretty funny when we're on a call. I think it gets like entertaining when we're on a call.
Now getting to actually play with the team and represent Sweden, like it's just a different.
Yeah, this is like the eyes of a tank player, guys. This is the eyes of a tank player.
10 years.
You know.
Well, I just want to say again, congratulations for your qualification to Busan alongside the rest of Team Sweden. We're so excited to see how you guys are going to fare when it comes down to that international competition. Thank you so much again for doing this interview with us, Willies, and good luck with your match against Denmark tomorrow.
Thank you.
Man, I love hearing about how much, it means to these players to be able to qualify to the group stage in the main event here of the Overwatch World Cup. It was a hard-fought battle there. I feel like, Willies is saying that the pressure was like showing in the later half of that series, but to me, it didn't really feel like it from an outside.
Do you think he smiles on his birthday? Probably not, because he cues tank.
I think that it looks like that this team just one collected for the most part. Like they had some stutters in their gameplay, but
when is the next game?
They were able to consistently swing back.
It should be like
really impressive.
now, right? Like they go immediately after. There's no like not a big pause, right?
Yeah, you absolutely love to see it. But you know what else we love to see, guys? We love to see you guys supporting some Overwatch World Cup teams. So I want to remind you to show your conference pride with the Overwatch World Cup bundles. With skins from every single region, you guys can support your favorite teams from Asia, EMEA, Americas. They are available now. We do have another matchup coming up next, though.
Did you guys buy any of these bundles, chat?
The likes of Norway versus Germany in this next face-off for Group B. Don't go anywhere.
How King Rose ended, Sweden won. Okay, so I guess none of you have purchased the skins. Okay.
sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill-balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/FacetItLeague.
Okay. $50,000 between all the regions, by the way. I think between all the divisions, split by 5 people. If you don't want to give your coach a cut, so that boils down to 50 cents an hour. They had the formula with the OWL skins. To be honest, with the Overwatch League skins, I also wasn't like personally a big fan, but it worked out, I guess. Wasn't a big fan of them, but I guess people like them. What an epic music, guys. What an epic song. Ah. Off topic, but can I play into any comp? Yep. I mean, it's really difficult against Animal comp, against Zootopia comp, you know? He's like very weak against that, but Germany, Norway. What are your bets, guys? Germany or Norway? My prediction, Germany. I think Germany wins this. Germany. Are there any Germans here in the chat? Any Germans? Any 1, 2, 3? I just got an ad for McDonald's Lean. What is bro saying? Who lives in Albania? Who? Who are you talking to right now? Who is it? You think you see? When McDonald's Catholic sells lean to kids. Bruh. Bruh.
Witness Sweden secure their spot at OWWC Busan, but we do have another match to come. Won't quite 100% secure it for the side of Germany if they do win this matchup up against Norway.
Say my
but
name.
It does make Norway's.
Say
It
my
makes
name.
it really close. Like,
Do you think you'll ever go back to playing professionally? No. I will not go back to playing
for this
professionally.
Norway
I don't see
roster
myself
in
ever
this
going back to
head-to-head
playing professionally.
to try to take this if they do want to keep their spot open here, an opportunity open, Molly, for the looks of OWWC Busan. Guys, my coffee is
Any
kicking
come
in.
get
I
after the
swear to God, it
OWWC?
definitely is.
Might be, but I think the Q
Molly,
times
these
are gonna be super
these
high
are
right
two
now.
Dark Horse groups, or two Dark Horse teams, right? And Team Norway, they had a tough draw in round 1, having to play up against.
He's Hadi in this. He's technically Team Germany, but they play Ice Gnome for the most part.
Teams in Group B feel pretty set. Very likely Germany and the UK moving on. Norway, the one with the best chance for an upset, but I think it's going to be asking for quite a bit. And one player I want to watch, I think, is Jesper Swag. It's just recently qualifying for OWCS EMEA. He's been a very flexible player.
Can I ask why not? It's a waste of time.
I'm really interested to see how he'll match up against Germany.
It's a waste of time and money.
Team Germany, they've entered this year's online
You got bills to
qualifier
pay,
in
man.
Conference Cups. This match also feels like, you know, a
You don't waste money, but
it
like
is
it's a
that
waste of your
decider
time.
almost for that second spot here in Busan here, Matt.
Yeah, and I mean, this is a really
There you
strong
go, you
team
asked.
with players like top to
You
bottom
asked,
that
you
we've
got
seen,
Zeno.
in the OWCS before, right? So, pretty competent roster, top to bottom, and they beat Portugal 3-0, like in a pretty commanding fashion. I think like the argument for Norway would be is that like I think Great Britain is gonna like run through everybody in this group, and it's like okay, like maybe they were
I don't
just
think
another
that's true.
casualty, right? They were just the first casualty. And we really don't know. I know that series, though, against Great Britain, right? It was like 2-0 on Oasis, a 3-1 on New Jung City, and like a 3-2 Kings Row. So, like, no, not the closest series.
It's
all
real,
time,
it's real.
Going down the history books, but like maybe there's a.
They only got
chance
one
where,
support
like,
player,
you
yeah,
go to
only
Norway,
one.
You play that game, you get a little bit better, right? They have some players who have played like really top quality Overwatch in the past. And they can make a run here, and they both these teams
so
probably know that, like, hey,
Germany has a strong
in this
roster, to be
series,
fair. They
we're
play
in a
really
good
well.
spot to qualify. So, I think that's kind of the.
What is the hardest game to go pro in your
that is for
opinion?
certain. I think here for Germany,
Probably
especially,
Counter-Strike,
it's
if I had to
more
guess.
of,
Counter-Strike
another
would be.
statement for themselves in this group as well. Considering like the roster on deck, I think that there are great players on the side of Norway, but for Germany, they definitely want to be making their stamp and really showing, I think, how they are stacking up against the teams in Group B after that dominant win that they had versus Portugal just last week.
Yeah, and also
Overall,
League of Legends,
though,
probably.
I do believe that we have that
But,
1v1
Counter-Strike,
deathmatch to
for
find out
sure.
that seeding here. Let's get straight into Norway versus Germany.
Yeah, and Molly, thanks, Ash. Like,
Oh, 1v1
Germany
Doomfist,
comes
bro.
in number one
What am I
seed
watching?
out of like the conference cups, right? So, you kind of look at like how they kind of made it here. They've had a little bit more time, like playing the game
Rip.
against, with each other, right? I know against
All right.
these teams. So
He teabags him, that's crazy.
maybe,
Teabag is crazy, by the way.
A little
Teabag's
more
crazy.
tested here. I know obviously their players probably are just from kind of the level of play they're playing at, but. It will be
Woo!
Ice Gnome here. Going up against Isaac, and another one of these Doom.
Nah, Ice Gnome just gaps Isaac, bro. Gapped, bro. Not even close.
It here. So, Germany gets the higher seed. They'll get, their map selection. Okay, so Germany actually picked hero ban order, so they get to pick second ban here. So, although they win the 1v1, Molly, we've seen this a lot. It's going to be the ban deferred, the pick deferred, and then they want to get that ban.
I think that for control
Okay,
map,
buddy.
unless it is Ilios specifically, will play relatively simple.
Okay, buddy.
You're not going to see as much variance, so more importance is placed on that. But we haven't seen a ton of Oasis actually in the World Cup qualifiers so far across at least just the Americas and EMEA. So seeing that picked up is kind of cool. But like in terms of playstyles for these two teams, though. I think this is going to be quite a clash. Germany, very set on their ways of Jetpack Cat. And Norway, despise that composition with every ounce of their being, and will just take away the cat.
Mauga ban, love it. Jetpack Cat ban, love it. I already love what I'm seeing.
Get rid of it.
Already good bans.
Right? I think there are some teams, though, who, like, both of them kind of won't go towards it. Out of respect, or like the comp can be very
Rocket
difficult to
League?
play
No, I
on,
don't
so,
think it's
one
harder to
team
go
that can
pro
probably do
in
it,
Rocket
though,
League than it is
Germany.
Counter-Strike.
Like I was talking about how much they've kind of played as a unit together, so like they have looked pretty decent.
I think
at it.
that
We'll see
people
now
in
with the Mauga
Counter-Strike,
ban,
like a lot of them want to go
you
pro.
know, I think Mauga
And
is
it's
something
like
here
very
that,
highly
like,
competitive.
Other teams can start to pilot, get rolling on. It can become very difficult.
And it's very difficult to
so
be better
you
than
can get rid
people
of
that
it
are
here
good already.
on Oasis, and I know Oasis is a pretty decent map for the Mauga. You may as well.
Yeah, I think it's worth it on this map, especially if you're wanting to play more of like a Ramatra kind of thing, which is where Isaac and Ice have leaned in.
Oh yeah.
Both of them really like their Ramatra Diva. I'm expecting not as
What a
much,
camera on the 30
switching
FPS holdback.
around
30
counterplays
FPS
as
butterfly.
we have in some of our previous series, but more, what are these teams' comfort picks? What are they going to play more towards their strengths? And Norway, again, they like their brawl. They like to keep it kind of close quarters, or they'll just completely swap it to the Diva. Nothing really in
Chat.
between of that. So
Do you
it's just
think
kind of
3-0? 3-0? What do you guys think? 3-1? 3-2?
As you
Who?
said, does have the advantage of time and practice together.
Yeah, it's, just gonna waiting for some of the players to kind of get into game here, and we'll get this one underway.
Who wins,
But,
you think?
Germany 1-0 in the group thus far. Norway 0-1. And Norway kind of seems like maybe
The flags
they're
that they do,
looking
the
at
flags
way,
that they
you
do
know,
for
the
the
dark
World Cup are
horse
kind of
kinda
pretty
makes
cool.
some
They're like
noise
really
in
cool
this
designs
group. It would be
for flags.
Norway,
Like in a
but
shield
this
way.
feels
I like that.
you know, their last opportunity to do so, right? You lose here, you go to 0-2. Germany goes to 2-0. You expect Great Britain to
3-0, you guys
continue.
think?
They are strong.
Germany
play with that
3-0?
roster, and you're in a rough spot if you're Norway. So it's kind of do or die time for Norway here. And look, even for Germany, right? They
Do
still
you
have
think
some
that
matches
Isaac
they would
goes
have to, you know,
Roadhog?
play against Great Britain, but still an opportunity, even if they drop this one. Just a really important game for Norway overall, though.
DHL sponsor in the sky.
Either way, this group has the, I think, potential to end
On the point.
more of tiebreakers, but if there is a game that will be close, I think it is this one. It seems like Great Britain is a tier above of most everybody else, so
Do you think they can put a
who's
picture
gonna
of me there on the
who's
monitor?
going to grab that second slot and best contenders in these so far. I was
Okay.
curious if Norway could pull this out. Like, I don't want
Zarya,
go
Zarya.
for the spawn bait yet.
Now
but
guys
it's
banned,
kind
yes.
of a very unique strat that they've been
Wait,
attempting to
Venture?
play so far
Oh
in the
my.
tournament to limited success.
Oh my, oh
but
my.
if they manage to do that again here against Germany,
He actually goes
I'm
Venture, I
very
think. I'm not
impressed
even
with
kidding.
the Sigma comp.
Yeah, Germany looks like they're going to come out and play. Okay, so they're going to play
Rep.
Sigmazuki.
Venture, you've seen it here first, guys.
For Norway,
Stand it here
you're
first.
going to see them play a Zarya-based composition into this. This is a really different look. We don't really see Zarya as much, as we used to, right? I know OWCS, I feel like.
Yeah, but I think Isaac is a very
Of the
strong
stage, we
Zarya
used to see a
character.
ton of
Snowdrop
Zarya,
just
and
goes
that is
down
not what
immediately.
you want to see. I mean, that is Icenom taking out Snowdrop. The DPS
Isaac
player
just
for
goes
Norway.
down.
Norway had control over the high
Yeah, looks like a
ground,
strong
and
start
that
for
was,
Germany. Doesn't look too good
worst
for
way to
Norway,
fight.
unfortunately.
And all it took was Icenom marching on up there.
Jesper Swag is the best venture in EU. Is it really something to be proud
They
of?
really want to engage with Jesper as much as they can, but if they can't get him in a position to fight, well, you're such a victim to this poke damage.
Yeah, I mean, if you lose your sojourn here,
Took a
off
minute to
rip,
watch
I
him
mean,
before I go watch your new
nothing
Reaper
you
video.
can really do. I mean, you're relying
Good
on
to have you here,
a
man.
lot of the Zarya bubbles to be able to kind of like keep Jesper Swag in these fights on the venture. We'll see if you're even able to.
Can you really be proud of being the best venture ever? What do you guys think?
But gonna be okay. It's gonna be Jesper Swag getting on there, get a touch. This is a really see how kind of scared though they are.
I mean, Iceland just anchors points so well and just keeps poking them out. It's like, so annoying to play. Hello, Jesper Swag.
So many threats that you have to worry about. At least there goes one of them. Is Jesper Swag. He'll bunker down and onto the high ground, but doesn't have the health to stay alive. The Gravitic
I didn't exactly see the vision there.
smashes Isaac.
Oh, I didn't exactly see the vision of using the drill at the last second before you pop out.
I don't really
What am I missing there? Why did he use the drill underground 1 second before he popped out? To take a 1v1 against Soj.
He thinks that like his teammates are gonna be able to finish it off. He goes for the high ground. I know for QRXU, and not able to finish off the Sojourn. And then they also never finish off the Sig on the low ground.
But,
and,
you know.
obviously, does not result in a fight win.
He's also coaching one of these
team
countries
here
now.
with a Kitsune rush coming on in, but I mean, he would not made any type of progress.
What is usually the best South American team? The one that's been winning a lot. Which South American team has been winning a lot?
Available for Germany, they just have to back up.
The May will block the Kitsune rush. Matt, they don't
Yeah,
really
Maywalk.
get this
Yeah,
push
that
down.
was good Maywalk to the Kitsune.
Take the advantage entirely out of their hands.
They can't really walk through. Okay, goodbye, Zarya.
Isaac has his back against the wall.
Oh my god, yeah, they're cooked. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, Norway isn't really, can't even touch points, to be honest. Like, they're struggling to even touch the point.
Damage is done. There you go. Grabs just swag onto the exit.
Not around, not around, not around.
Close for Isaac, but what's the damage fall of? Absolutely nothing for this team. Reflex got himself on the point for a last-ditch effort. That is just Germany top to bottom here on Gardens.
Not a great round for Norway.
Nope.
You get split off with those ice walls as well as the Zarya. You end up starting to have to use Zarya bubbles for yourself. You don't have them for the Venture. Then the Venture can't go in. And then that's how you're kind of stuck in no man's land as we take a look at the stats. A lot of good stats for one team, a lot of nothing, well, quite frankly, outside of death for the other. As a brutal round for Norway.
Yeah, pretty bad
No
round for
deaths
Norway.
on the side of Germany. They
No
got
angles,
on that high ground
play
with
4
what
people
was
together
very
trying to push through a choke, impossible.
with that composition, I think there are some swaps in order for Norway.
To be fair, like playing Zarya into Maze, pure cancer. That's why he doesn't play Zarya.
Going towards whether it's the Venture or yeah, actually gonna stick on the Symmetra. See if they can take these fights closer.
Okay, they take the high ground, but they're gonna get outpoked.
I mean, look, they're gonna get
The thing is, like, they're trying to play poke into. They try to play poke into a stronger poke. I don't get it. They're trying to outpoke what? Sigma? May? You see, like, Snowdrop got picked 2 fights before the fight. Norway almost seems like they have no understanding exactly. Okay, they get 2 picks. Good pick right here. But, like, it's like they don't understand what their characters are strong with and what they're not strong at.
And even though they lose their hit scan, it's probably the worst way you can.
Yeah, but, like, taking the high ground TP from there, but yeah, just don't peek. Just don't peek. It's pointless. Just don't peek. Aku goes down. Good fight for Norway. Germany did get 20% of the points.
Norway, I will turn that around after a rough start.
We'll see now Norway with control here of the choke. I think definitely a huge surprise there where Norway took.
All right, let's see what's going on. So next he almost has the portal. Dyson is probably gonna use Sig early because there's no way he thinks that anybody has the ultimate before him. So they're gonna use it early, and they're gonna pop Kitsu into that likely. Suzu Kitsu. Yeah, somebody has to anchor a point, which is gonna be Isaac. Off angle, Snowdrop. He's playing. He got picked a few times in playing. Way too scared. Probably use Flux now in a second. Yeah, now. Yeah. Bye bye. Jesper Swag goes down. Isaac is trying his best to do something here. Anchor the point, but they get 50%. It's not bad at all. 50% of the points. Which team is diced on VP? Yep.
Like 50%, you would love to see them.
Okay, what ultimates do you have now? May ult, you probably May ult only Rabatra.
I believe it was Aku last week. Yeah, she was able to use the jetpack.
I think you can use Kitsu first, force a beat to let them walk into you with a beat, and then use May ult on there. That's what you do. If you're Germany, that is. Germany should Kitsu when they come to point, force the beat, and
maybe even into the sanctuary.
Oh, they fake TP.
Nice
okay.
Wall there on the high ground, just kind of blocks that TP. Being effective, so gonna have to wait for that to come back off the cooldown.
Did they use May wall? Yeah, they did on TP. But they have a wall again. Kitsu here, which is not bad at all. No drop almost dies. Beat, now May ult. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how you should play. They're pretty good by Germany. Bait out the beat, let them walk in, and then use May ult and they die. Pretty good. Stagger.
Yeah, Norway ends up trying.
Which one of them won a team fight again? Germany.
And then a nice job by Germany. Everybody kind of kiting it.
I mean, Norway's playing a little bit better now, but not enough. They get outclassed pretty simply. Simply put, like outclassed.
Against the May, it's a brutal spot to be from. Snowdrop gonna go to the Widowmaker here, most likely just trying to find a kill out of spawn. Doesn't find one just yet. It'll be Jesper Swag here using the sim wall here, trying to get them closer.
Okay.
Now taking a lot of damage. Nice accretion there from Ice Nom as you end up losing Jesper Swag.
Fraxu goes down or no? It goes down. Take ult into Ramatra. Ramatra is cooked. Good day, sir.
You have lost basically the
oh dear lord. Yeah, like it's a nice game, but Germany's like a lot better.
Left alone as Isaac turns his attention to the Sojourn. That'll be a very swift map 1 of.
Did you watch Champions Clash? No.
Despite being Norway's pick,
I haven't watched Champions Clash. What is that?
This is how the series is going to go. I do fear for how Norway.
I need one more cup of coffee, guys. I need one more cup of coffee.
Yeah, look, you take a look at some of the stats. Closer in round 2, right? I know, obviously, round 1 was what it was, but I know round 2 was just a blip. Yeah, at the start. I mean, Ice Gnome's still able to go 19-0 there on the SIG. I mean, just, what, 4K more damage? No, more than Isaac on the other side. This is the one play. I mean, look at that. I mean, down to like 50, HP or so, right? Obviously gets a little bit of health from the kinetic grasp, but that was an opportunity where Jesper Swag, just kind of played with Isaac for the Sigma. May have been able to take out Ice Gnome. They allow him to live. They kind of still continue to win that fight. Next to the 2 kills there, that was like probably the biggest play, for Norway, but obviously just not enough.
No, and I think Norway went into this with a good idea of how they wanted to play, but the Sigma Mizuki combination is just way too powerful to try to deathball into amount of CC that has to offer. You're pretty much locked in place if you're not waiting your time out for this cooldown. So, where do you do? Where do you go if you're Norway? What kind of strength do you want to lean to? Because I think a poke comp is off the table.
Yeah, you're probably trying to go like a New Junk City maybe and playing some Rush. You know, getting like a little ram action in there. Maybe you can actually get rid of the Sig on a map like that. So that could be a possibility for Norway. There also just might not be a ton of really good maps for them to kind of go to, right? It seems like obviously Germany can play multiple different styles, not really worried about it. So if Norway lose this, they rely on Great Britain losing 2 to stay in the running. So Great Britain has 2 games left, 1 against Portugal, and then another against Germany. Great Britain were to lose to Portugal, I would be surprised. I think probably Portugal, we've seen them once they lost to Germany 3-0. Pretty dominant 3-0. So you would expect Great Britain, and it is New Junk Cities. This is kind of what I was talking about. I think this is like one of the better rush maps like in the pool. So this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think Norway want to lean more towards that brawly style. Have not seen a Sigma yet from Isaac, but they're not going to keep it here. They're actually going to prioritize the Mizuki ban, which I am 100% on board for. It makes
Okay. Okie dokie.
so much more difficult.
Back in time, we're back in New Junk City. Mizuki is banned and Symmetra is banned.
Presumably more May, perhaps like
They have a really nice Sigma. He's the Sigma male. Yeah, awkward. I saw your Reaper video and I have a question. Choice usually pick the double shot perk. Is it just increased damage?
You just like bat May
Double shot perk?
no sim to close the gap. I mean,
She has double shot by default, man.
a rough
Or you
one.
mean like the one that reloads? It depends on the map. Long range maps, I don't pick the teleporter one. But short range map, you can pick the teleporter one.
We will see how Norway fares here. This is an absolute must-win map. I mean, you can't go down 2-0 in this series in like lightning fast fashion.
Got me a cup of coffee,
And
fresh
still
from the
expect to, like,
machine.
come out on top.
Yeah, I think this is
Man, Norway just getting beat up. Sad to see. To be fair, Germany's really good. Like Germany's really good. I don't blame them. It's difficult. And Germany's a good team. I think they're pretty strong. You drink it black? No, I put a little bit. I put a little bit of milk just for the color.
Now is the time to get your bearings back together. Taking a bit of time to get through this map, to regroup, wipe the slate clean, and see what their potential is. It just does seem that on a macro level, Germany have such a good idea of how to play as a squad, and I think that's why they're...
I'll be honest, I think one of the worst things you can call a girl is call her a man. I'll be honest. I think that girls will take a lot of offense for you to call them manly or a man. I think it's like...
They want to qualify, but Germany looks
That's
like they're
something
in
that will
prime
hurt your
position
feelings if you're a
on the
girl, I would
opposite
assume.
side.
You act like a man, or you're a man, or you look like a man, or what, something like that.
With Great Britain would basically just
I
be
think
like,
girls
you know,
generally
cosmetics
tend to
and
take
win
pride in their
stuff, just
femininity, you know what I
LS,
mean?
Game under their belt. Norway, so the manga was banned. In
Well, to be
game
fair,
one.
also,
They
like,
will
if
come
you're a
out
guy and somebody calls you a girl or a
in
bitch or
action
something, you
here
would be offended.
with Venture.
Bad
So
matchup
this
for
could
Norway,
obviously
both
definitely
qualifying
put them in
rounds. To
trouble.
be fair enough, there are many
We'll
good teams
see,
in EMEA right now. It's
Oscar
true.
and Donkey
It's
decide
true.
to do in terms of the support line. I know probably see the Lucio kind of stay. Wonder if we see the Juno stay. I think the Juno maybe just the speed ring. Yeah, that you're gonna swap. It's gonna be Kiri, right? So, okay, and interesting. Norway decides to just play the Zarya into this. So a Zarya head to head. No, just really a difference in terms of the DPS. What each team decides to go for.
Yeah, and it seems like this is what Norway's core strategy. Running this Zarya, matching it with the Venture to buy some space. I'm also
Okay, Zarya against Zarya. I kind of like to see that. Just for swag, goes in with the Venture. Pops out. Bubble. Goes out. Lovely hero. No Suzu. Ice Gnome, they should push with their Suzu since they have no Suzu. Cracks who takes down Reflex, they have no speed, less healing. Just beam them down slowly, and great play by Germany. Snowdrop, wait, gets two. Snowdrop gets two.
So much
Woo!
charge from Ice Gnome, being very careful here. Doesn't want to lose that charge. The Snowdrop around the corner, but being able to provide the bubbles to the Tracer, making the
Build
Tracer
him up,
pretty sturdy.
break him down. Why are they not playing Torbjorn, speaking of which?
Constantly being able to get
Where is the
bubbles
Torb
up, and
gameplay?
Is Ice Gnome. So even when Jasper tried to make a play there, I know it was a nice speed boost by Aku. She's getting the rest of the team out of the way. I know Jasper, the bench.
No, Jasper.
They leave Molly to make work in this series.
Aztec's actually pretty good Zarya.
You know, at this level of play, have a really good idea how to play around Venture.
Yeah,
Problem
it's
is they
one
like
pick
to stick
that
around.
can be-
Who's gonna
it is
contest
Venture's
one?
best map, but once you have an idea of the cooldown cycles, how to punish
The
it,
problem with the Venture pick right now is like the pick itself is like he going in too early and force the bubble and they just cut out. The Venture needs to go in when the team fight starts, not before the fight starts.
Unless you have a very specific bubble. Isaac, though, pretty low, does manage to get the flip all the point plus Suzu from Nexty to stay alive. This is where the Venture does get more threatening, is when those bubbles...
Gay little boy 420 asks, "Hey man, I know we don't see eye to eye on many issues, but seeing as you're a popular Overwatch streamer, I have a favor to ask of you. Can you please pull some strings and get me a ban from Gaming for Hope channel? It would mean a lot to me." The answer is, who are you that we don't see eye to eye on many things? I don't know you. Number two, no, if you got banned, it's probably for a reason, bro. Solo grab Isaac, the Giga Chad move, showing some dominance, showing him who's his daddy. Gets 2 kills. Jesper gets 2. Snowdrop gets 1. Is it possible to win? No, Iceland just 1 taps in 145 HP.
And just like that, I mean, this was a dragged out brawl, but it's going to be very difficult to deal with Ice Gnome as Ice Gnome gets rid of Reflect and Molly. That is the first point go to Germany.
What's up, suspended null? What? Did you get compliment last night? Last evening, rather? Did you get compliments? Be honest. You can be honest.
Gives them that little extra edge. Just like I'm having a refinery next, so another one of those indoor points.
Or did you again go with the Adidas perfume? No, that sucks. GG. Your family hates you.
Get around that flank, you know, give Snowdrop some trouble as Ogaku, she's got that sound barrier, and you can be quite aggressive in how you use it.
Your family hates you. That's why they didn't compliment. Praxa goes to the overclock. Tries to kill Isaac, he lives 1 HP, they're probably screaming, Zarya, Zarya, Zarya 1, Zarya 1. So, okay, Snowdrop is actually trading really good angles now. Snowdrop stepped it up big time, he's playing really well. Oh my god, help him, nice bubble. Nice bubble, they somehow keep him alive almost. No, Ice Gnome, just too much pressure. Is Poland still in and out? They're in, they're playing against France next game.
He is just absolutely farming right now. I mean, Jesper's going to go over to Reaper here. So Reaper Sojourn swaps for Norway. The Reaper will put a little bit
You're
more
from Poland,
pressure
works.
onto the front line. So like, you know, putting it on Ice Gnome, but he just seems locked in right now.
Locked in. Jesper swaps the Reaper. I like the Reaper. Here, Arctic, look. They're playing your hero, bro.
Yeah, you still have the sound barrier, pulse bomb comboed up with it.
The problem with Jesper right now is that he's not a bad player, but he just goes in too early every time. He just keeps going in too early. Just wait. Wait, let the fight play out. Let the Zarya go in and then TP behind them. Like, right now, if you TP and cut the supports, it would have been pretty good. Good beat. Good beat. Reaper's going crazy. Beat in Aku. Perfect timing with the beat just for swag. Oh no. Okay, good kites by Norway. Jesper Swag goes down. Isaac gets the pill on Doki. They have to play it slower because they have no heals. They need to touch point though. Snowdrop creating an angle. Oh my goodness. Boom. Snowdrop kills Kraxu. Somebody slips on a banana. Ice Gnome slips on a banana. Who put a banana in there? Replay goes down. Ice Gnome with a perfect tracking just kills them 1 by 1. Like straight up, I'm not gonna lie. Like Ice Gnome is just incredible. Like what is this, bro? Educational and ranked to winning the World Cup.
And this is working towards Isaac.
Zarya only.
So, just obviously a tremendous tank performance here from Ice Gnome thus far. No, the Pulse bomb with the grab combo then.
Hey man, I know we don't see eye to eye on many issues, but seeing you as the popular Overwatch streamer, I have a favor to ask you. Can you please pull some strings and get me a gold baddie? It would mean a lot to me, thanks.
But still, I mean, never.
No, you're gonna
really
stay
deal
single
with
forever,
Zarya.
you're gonna die.
The pocket just too strong here for Germany. Onto Isom. I think they're gonna be shocked that he has another grab. I think they're gonna get grabbed and they're gonna have no clue.
There's not a chance you're ready for this. And grab pulse bomb. No sound barrier this time either.
David.
For both teams in Norway, if you can find a way to engage early, maybe set just for swag up.
Alright. Fire at will. Who grabbed? Ice Gnome. Okay, they saved him. Isaac lives. Lives to see another day. Trading the grab. Really good grab from Isaac. Nice. But they used like 3 ultimates for that, dude. Like, they should have maybe just used Reaper ults. Just Reaper ults. And Norway could play a lot better if their Jesper on Venture and Reaper just TPs in the middle of the fight and not too early. Just let your tank go in, distract some, take some angles with Snowdrop that is actually trading angles. Snowdrop's actually trading pretty well, and then TP. Ooh, Isaac with a nice right clicks. I love to see that.
Get both of theirs out, and then you feel good in the fight after.
I think this is gonna be more of a
Ghost baddie is never the wrong person. Jesper goes in with it. I don't exactly understand the play there. Wraith into the enemy team. I didn't exactly understand why did he wraith into the enemy team and die. But that's pretty much what I'm talking about. Like, just trying to go in too early. Just chill.
I mean, just that is a fight where, you know, Germany obviously they build up their support ults. They're able to kind of get them, you know, online pretty quick, and they end up just kind of, you know, say, hey, like, we'll match them. And
Maybe he's nervous. Who knows? Maybe he's nervous.
You can't
it could be the nerves.
The Reaper that early, though.
You know,
like,
some people are not experienced in playing like professional settings,
like,
so could be the case. Happens.
Feels like, you know, not necessarily the right person that fall first, right? But
ooh, Snowdrop, careful,
like,
bro.
Reaper does have a lot of survivability.
SXJ, pulls. Feel like again he's using Wraith super early.
Taking a lot of pressure from
Not
the
a big
side.
fan.
This would be the final flashpoint here. Is Germany?
Ouch! That hit me. That hit me. Charlie bit me.
Jesper does manage to sneak in underneath. Trigger the overtime, and there you go. Ice Gnome is done. Alpha threat dealt with. Surely Norway managed to clean this one up, but it's not over quite yet. A couple players hovering around the points, making sure Norway have to work.
Alright, Isaac gets the... Okay, Norway will still back at it. Still back at it. Do this in the middle of the fight. This teleport. Do this in the middle of the fight. That's what I want. Jesper, you got it. Lock in, baby. Lock in, bro.
Get another fight here for Germany. Germany gonna end out Molly with another grab. Grab plus OC. You can kind of free fire into it. Potentially, we'll see though who will get a touch. It looks like it'll be SXJ.
Snowdrop might have used that one a little bit too early, but it puts a lot of pressure on them to touch the point. Reaper Rule's coming. TP to the backline. Reaper Rule right now. Nice shot by for Snowdrop. Nice TP mid fight. Bubble. Uh-oh. What a grab. Icetom just grabbed everybody. They have to kill Azaria. They have to kill Azaria. It's over. Nice try. I think that Norway played a little bit better. I think Isaac and Snowdrop actually played really well. I think Jesper can play a little better. I think that Jesper just locks in. They might have a chance to actually win the next map.
You can just watch that. I mean, that is a Zarya clinic. I also think the supports, Aku and Daki did a great job. Just keeping Isom alive. We gotta see some of these stats.
Yeah, Aku and Daki are playing pretty good. Yeah.
Compared to everybody else. I mean, 13k. Almost doing his DPS's damage combined. There is you take a look. I mean, Isaac at 8700. Almost near his hit scan, so not bad either. But just like, I mean, almost doing almost Zarya doing the same amount of damage as both your DPS is like filthy. And I mean that's exactly what it looks like. Because Ice Gnome, it felt like every fight was like a 4K in every single fight.
Did they win a single points? Yeah, they're messing up like real bad with how they want to play. Do you have a plat account? Let's queue.
This one hurts. If you're Norway, you're kind of wanted to play your own comp. You like the Zarya style. It's not something I think we're going to see much more of. for
I don't think
like
so.
the rest of the Overwatch World Cup, or even just in this match, to be totally honest. So
I'm actually pretty confident I can do a lot of good. Like I can make some magic happen with like this like middling teams in the World Cup.
Otherwise, I mean, I think you kind of.
I can help. Like I could have helped Norway quite a bit.
I mean, look, I think like there were some bright spots for Norway. I think like Snowdrop started to play a little bit better. I think no, it's really difficult to kind of like put even Isaac's like performance into context because like Iceland was so crazy great, but like that's obviously like the support's helping him out and things like that.
I'll also tell you something that is a big mistake that they do with the bubbles. They predetermine that every time Jesper goes in, he needs a bubble, and that's so telegraphed, and a lot of time he doesn't need the bubble, and then Isaac is stuck with no bubbles against Ice Gnome in a Zarya matchup, which is difficult to win.
That's like a positive sign to look at for your Norway, but Ice Gnome's so difficult to deal with right now. I don't know what they do.
What coach do you coach back in Overwatch League? I never coached anybody in the Overwatch League. I've coached some players that got to the Overwatch League, but never. I didn't really. I wasn't a coach in the Overwatch League. I was always like a private coach.
Even if you direct a ban towards him, I mean, it's very clear that he'll be able to find a way to work.
I also wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to exclusively sign with any team because I mean. For me to coach a team exclusively, it will have to be like a pretty big pay. Like a pretty big pay.
For Norway. I want to go back to this brawl.
Yeah, I mean, like I think Dorado's circuit would have been interesting. Like maybe Numbani try and change it up, but a good old trusted King's Row. Are you trying to play Jetpack Cat Bastion here? Like, is that an
because you have to remember, like, coaching teams sometimes
feels like this kind of still kind of playing into potentially.
Because I've worked with teams, like you can charge tens of thousands of dollars for coaching for a season, right? So
taking away the Sigma, which I wonder if that's kind of
I personally charge that like thousands of dollars, not pro teams, but like let's say collegiate teams. I charge thousands of dollars for X amount of sessions.
That they honestly do feel, and they want to end this in 3. If they have the ability to, I think King's Row is honestly a map you're pretty chill about considering how things have gone so far.
Awkward, I'm down 1 support Anna's Den, but I can't jump to master. Any tips? Maybe I die too much? 6 time in 10 minutes? No, that's not too much. It's pretty okay. Are you off-angling enough? Are you providing enough damage? Is your healing balance good? Is the timing of your cooldowns well? Do you use them at all? Do you use them enough?
Zarya here just has like every tank in his pool, right? So not really too worried about this.
So yeah, like for me, like if I were to coach a team exclusively, I couldn't work for any other team for like a full session. It means that I give up on tens of thousands of dollars. So
maybe that's what they're gonna decide to do.
What other choices?
And also connections. So like you know, to coach a team exclusively, it will have to be like for a full season or like a full year. It would probably have to be in the realm of
their strong point in the past. I think that's how they've got
well, it's a good perhaps 200,000, I think. Something like a minimum 200,000, which no team would ever pay. No team would ever pay 200,000 for a coach.
The Sigma available to them, like they honestly could just throw Izon back on this Zarya.
I mean, because they don't have the budget.
And
it's just the way it is.
I think Ramontra's a safer pick, but with how well this guy has been performing, I don't think you're too afraid either way. We'll start on the Ramontra.
Yes, I think for Germany.
Well, content creation is a job where you have more freedom and maybe even more money. Anyway, I'll be honest. I like coaching. I like getting results to people, and I do magic work with teams. But
pretty much like Sigma Comp just with the Ramontra, in play, which obviously can still.
You got no team coaching credentials? I do.
So we'll see what Norway decides to play into this. They can try and play Zarya. Not exactly the best.
I've worked with quite a bit of collegiate teams, and I got them to each time from bottom of the barrel of collegiate teams to finalists.
Something we see them kind of go to here yet again. Next year, obviously, making some changes. No, I imagine Snowdrop probably ends up pulling the Sojourn, so they want to go and play this venture yet again.
And I would argue the point, like working with pro players is a hell of a lot easier. To be honest, I think that like working with pro players is like hella easier.
Between the May and Mizuki, it's darn near impossible. I think for just
because they understand everything you say, like pro players understand everything you say, everything. Like they wouldn't when you talk to a pro player, especially with the way I communicate. There's no way that like somebody will say, "Huh? I don't understand." Yeah, you do. You do. Isaac applying aggression. Love to see that. Isaac is on a Ramatra. I find it to be pretty interesting. Chain on. Ooh, careful, Aku. Not like that simple stones. No, I'm not saying that like people don't understand. Like I most of the people that I coach are of course in like flat, right? And there's understanding and communication, but like when you talk about certain concepts, right? There's a lack of understanding of what it means in practice. Like when you say off angle, somebody who's a pro understands exactly what is an off angle and everything about it. You understand? That was a good engagement by Jesper, but again, dare I say, slightly too early to commit that hard.
Norway now getting something rolling here on offense. Make that 2 ticks.
So like a flat player doesn't exactly understand what off angles mean in every department in practice. He understands timing of off angles, how to create them, when to create them,
I mean, look, you still have 2 minutes,
when to not.
With the way this series has gone, you don't really have to feel. You can't really feel that good.
And the mistakes are just much smaller, much smaller.
For sure in your hands
And the amount of them are much smaller as well. Is he first keep playing for Mexico? Yeah, yeah. Right. Norway's having a hard time going through. I don't know.
You have decent
Just have to wait for a grab, I guess. But who do you grab? Backline.
Need to make this happen fast because it feels like if you get into OT, it's going to be Germany.
Yeah. Yeah, Jesper's stuck. Jesper is a little bit stuck there. Okay, he went out. Nice. Go poke from the hotel. Just poke. Don't need to commit. Just poke, bro. Just poke, Jesper. Just poke, Jesper. Just poke. Just poke, man. And I know that Jesper is probably like overthinking so hard right now. He's really frustrated. He feels like nothing's going for him.
Pretty rough look because
nothing's going for him. He's overthinking. He's trying to overcompensate. Like everything, like it's a big snowball downward. He needs to take a pause and figure out like, okay, what do I do that is wrong? And your timing is off. You commit too hard too early. That's your problem, Jesper. Please open my stream. You're committing too hard too early, bro.
It's going to be the Kitsune rush. The rest of the team doesn't really want to pull into, but they find Jesper Swag. No rate for him there.
Jesper.
Vortex Maywall, and he gets finished off, Molly.
They're so split up right now.
Are they gonna grab? No, they can't. They have no follow-up. Fuck. He knows he will Mizuki ult into grab. He know he will Mizu ult into grab. Yeah, GG. I just get picked one by one. It's rip.
SXJ is hitting every single icicle. They can even hit their shiny buttons. Germany have only used 2. And
the venture pick is stupid. It really isn't. The venture pick could throw them off so hard here. PP. Nice. Goodbye, Jesper. Bro. Grab. Oh no, dude. Oh man, they cut it out. GG. Okay, Kitsu maybe? Farah? Jesper spec goes Farah? Okay, wait. They're back in the game. They're back in the groove. They're back at it. Oh my god, he got chained. Aku like pretty good with the chains. Woo! Jesper! Jesper, you're in, baby. You're locked in, baby. Stick to Farah. Keep Farah. Don't swap. Keep Farah. Don't no venture, no reaper. Stick to Farah. Just pick a character that shoots and does damage. That's what he needs.
That looked like all Germany, and then I know Jesper Swag able to get back into the fight. They keep Isaac alive. I know coming off the spawn, I know the FAR definitely paid off there towards the end as Aku, she was trying to make some plays. A nice chain on it, Jesper, not enough HP to kind of finish off that FAR. Now a swap for Norway over to the Maga, so now gonna try and really be aggressive with that Maga stomp, into some of that FAR damage. See if you can put some pressure onto these back.
That, not gonna lie, that was fucking thick. What was fucking thick, bro?
TP is fine, but not gonna be able to kind of keep you
Germany has the
occupied,
mental
basically,
mental
like a
advantage.
teleport,
Well,
does
I think
here.
Germany knows they're better.
It's more of a planned play rather than a I need to
I'll
get
tell you
off
something.
sort of situation.
1 second.
See that works. Maywell though, XX not too bad. Isaac's on cardiac overdrive, so he'll live through that specific class,
Just
but
okay.
not
So
one
listen.
after, right? It's not-
Germany knows they're better, but
Start fighting
characters
back
like
and forth
Venture,
away.
something you're not used to practicing against, can throw you off really hard. The Venture pick is like it's like such a sometimes so complicated to deal against if you play Venture properly. You know, because people aren't used to practicing against Venture. When Germany scrims, nobody plays Venture, you understand? So when you go into an official match, and all of a sudden you play against something you haven't practiced, you sometimes don't know what to do against, and it throws you off. Problem, I'll be transparent, Jesper hasn't played Venture very well. Like, pretty bad. Horrible timing, going in too early, or like utilizing every cooldown that his team has, like bubbles and stuff, just to stay alive.
Sune Rush is available at the ready for Germany, and they decide to use it.
Team morale is, yeah, definitely. Team morale is super important in pro play, like really huge. Alright, chat. I have to go to the restroom, okay? Wait for me, be right back.
Honestly, for Germany, this is best case, or for Norway, this is best case.
I have to go to the restroom, be right back, okay?
Save yourself another fight.
Yeah, I mean, what? Barrage used there for Norway, but you get both support ults out, so you feel pretty good if you are Norway in this next fight, which you don't feel good about, though, as you've got 10 seconds left. Walking into a Blizzard plus Annihilation. That can kind of rip through the sound barrier. Oh, they get the Maga caught out here. Isaac is dangerously low. They're going to have the sound barrier a bit early.
But the fact that you get Docky, though, means that there's not a lot of sustain for the rest of the team. And Nexi is just hitting these kunai. When it matters the most, the real concern, though, is the Thermatra bunkered down on the point. If you can take him out, Norway could find a way to get through. And once again, Norway find a way to make miracles happen. And their backs are up against the wall. Aku doing her darndest to take out this Malga, but too much HP on that guy. The Pale will keep moving.
As they somehow find another way, as sound barrier they have to use early. Isaac gets split up by a Maywall, dangerously low. Isome's gonna go over to D.Va here to get back into the fight. Also to kind of use a defense matrix here. Obviously great at taking out a Farah as well. So looks like Ice gonna step up, wait for the rest of the team here. It looks like I know you may have SSJ kind of working on an angle as takes a few Farah rockets.
It's a cage fight on the point, which is more like I dare you to come in here and fight me sort of deal. And it works out. Aku will end up falling. Nice Num, it doesn't have anywhere to go. The health bar's basically depleted, and you're the only one that had to touch this point. And it's just not gonna happen once the DMET comes on through. I honestly didn't think we'd be seeing this third point on attack. I am impressed with how Norway has managed to turn this around.
Well, I mean, they're just clutching up, right? I mean, Norway is coming through at the final moment in a lot of these engagements where SXJ is now gonna match the Farah here. Going to stay with the Mizuki Kiri backline. Jesper Swag gets the better of the Farah head-to-head, so good start here for Norway. Gonna gain some significant card progress around this first corner. Could be quite huge. You will have double support ult available here for Germany, so we'll see how they decide to employ them. As Isaac is dangerously low, he cannot fall, and as I say that, he does.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're Germany, you make this fight last as long as you can right now. See if you can deny Norway another full push, which they will get one, but the fact that you can win that in the neutral is huge to stop this payload.
It's now at 30 seconds. It puts you in a really rough spot if you're Norway. I mean, you're gonna get this Maga here up on the high ground. Ice has to make it out with his life if he does. I mean, what, you have Sanctuary for the Barrage on the other side, and then you also have your Rush. Right now, Norway is trying to build up their own Rush and also their own beat, but they have to get a touch here. Wait, hold on, Jesper. Gonna be able to stay alive here for the time being for a second. Got a little scary. It's a nice Sanctuary there for Aku.
You just expect that Barrage to get countered out completely, and URXC have such an advantage over Snowdrop with the overclocks. Chilling pretty in the Sanctuary. It seems like King's Clutch finally run out of steam. Barrage for good measure on top of Isaac. Norway will be stopped just short of a full completion.
Yeah, pretty good push though for Norway, all things considered, right? I know where we were at in terms of the game on that first point, and then I know as we kind of moved on through, it felt like time after time they were able to clutch up. So could have been way worse for Norway, as now we get to kind of see how they can hold on defense, or if they can hold on defense. Taking a look at some of the stats, I know Isaac plays Ice Gnome in a much closer battle, right? And I think that's kind of like the series. I know if Isaac can continue to do that, I think it could go a little bit longer than people expect.
Yeah, and it's looking a lot better. I think between Isaac kind of starting to find his rhythm, and the Jesper swag Farah as well, I think was a real catalyst for this Norway team. I did get the better of SXJ for the most part when they're mirroring it, but looks like they're going to go back to this Venture composition, or well, the Venture with this time the Ramatra, which is a little more stable for Norway. But I still just fear the impact that this Venture has been able to have. You can lock down an angle, but that's pretty much about it. I
mean, I think it's rough for the Venture on defense, because like this allows, like, we'll see what Germany decides to do. They could play a Farah, right? And then it becomes very difficult to kind of contest with. So we'll see what Germany decides to do. I think obviously just gonna maybe we'll just take a little bit of a different angle with it. Or are we just gonna continue to? We're just gonna take a few shots. Yeah, that was like, this is gonna get silly. Yeah, they go with the Farah. I like the decision to go with the Farah. You probably play the Sojourn here as well. Yep. And now it puts a lot of pressure. Like, if you can just kind of start pummeling rockets into Isaac, back him up, or even like the Venture comes on in, a direct rocket hit onto the Venture. She's in a lot of trouble. Has to use all her cooldowns to kind of get out. You're in a really weird spot.
This is aggressive, bro. Just for playing Touch the Spawn Doors challenge, which I guess works out, but these trades will not favor Norway
back, guys.
at all.
Back. What's the situation? What is the situation?
I mean, it's tough when you're playing Venture. They have obviously the burrow, right? In their kit, but other than that, there's really not a lot of like survivability. Like, you're kind of relying on like the drill dash to kind of get out of.
Did you wash your hands? No, I let it cross on my hands.
You're gonna make that happen. They switch off of the Venture right away. I think for those specific reasons. Like against the Farah, you're just gonna constantly get punished, and as a pass point they take there.
Wait, Norway got all the way until the end almost?
We'll see now.
Okay, what happened? You see, Jesper decided to stick to Farah because like the only thing that worked for him. So good, that's really good.
Quite rare, right? I know Farah.
Next time, take us with you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Play around some of that damage a little bit better. So.
Alright, SXJ with a Farah. Good contest by Isaac.
Jesper kind of switching over to it.
Jesper is dead. No, good.
Has the better angles for sure. Just on the defense. I think it was just because he looked better.
They have to Kitsu here and just never mind. Isaac has no mech.
But it doesn't really do much to your front line. Like, Isaac being out of mech here is
nice pick.
Red light blaring.
Ice Dome really got a number on Isaac right now.
Yes, you're gonna get even more payload progress here for Germany. So, I mean, you may not even need to use the rush here. We'll see how it kind of pans out for Germany, right? You could end up matching the rush, like, I guess, if Nexi and Norway decide to do it, and they may end up to, because they're in dire straits.
Okay, let's see what the situation here. They have Kitsu. They're gonna Kitsu, but they have too many ultimates to lose this. Yeah. Little guy, thank you for the prime, man. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Oh my god, Jesper lives 1 HP. How does he live? Oh! Across the map? That's crazy. Icenum is gonna contest this guy. He for sure dies. Icenum is creating so much space and so much chaos and so many kills right now, bro. And the SXJ hit really nice shots there on the Farah. It's kind of weird seeing familiar players in ranked play World Cup. I get what you're saying. Little guy, say hi, bro.
Iceland just gets right up in Jesper's face. Nothing he could do about it. So, see Al, you kind of maybe try and play with this barrage here coming up next. But you're gonna
5 minutes for the third. Surely it's doable.
You're gonna go aggressive. You're gonna go with the beat plus.
Doable. Jesper tries to go for a barrage. Before barraging, you need to force the Matrix. Okay, it's cooked. Rip. Oh my god, he almost died. Crux slipped on a banana there, almost died. What's the situation there? Okay, Iceland can send Diva Bomb in the middle. They can play very aggressive, send Diva Bomb in the middle. They have Railgun. Railgun is gonna get Perma Matrix, so rip. Iceland creates an angle from the top left. Yeah, make okay, Mizuki ults. Lucio is alive. Wait. Wait. Ice Gnome, come on, go, 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 go. No, oh my god, dude. Dude, he almost missed. Love your YouTube, brother. Keep it up. Thanks, man. SXJ is creating a really strong angle here. Applying pressure. He goes in. Yep. GG. Nice. XXJ. Great angle. Great pressure. 3-0. Clean and easy.
In the group stage.
I mean, another dominant showing there from Germany. I mean, they get a 3-0 over Portugal and now a 3-0 here
Just predicted
over
here.
Norway, putting them currently at top of the group.
Okay, next game is going to be France-Poland, guys. France-Poland. What do you guys think? What do you think is gonna happen?
Number one from the Conference Cups, and they definitely look like it. Ice Gnome with another dominant game here in this series. 30-4. Akushi was great all series long. Putting up some pretty nice healing numbers, but then just also the plays on the Mizuki, playing a lot more Mizuki than probably a lot of other teams. And then I think, look, for Norway, I think you got a better.
France will get rolled. Do you have esports drop enable? I believe so. Yes.
Just not enough in the end.
Yeah, I do actually. I do. Yeah, I get it myself.
Not enough in the end there. I think that
I get it myself.
outside of
Yeah,
Germany,
I
they've
have
gotta
esports
be definitely
drops enabled.
very happy with this win, and we talked a little bit about how important.
When's Finland? Finland already played, bro. They lost to Sweden.
Against Team Norway here as well. Unfortunate there for the side of Team Norway, though, Molly. I think overall we did see, some of those moments of brilliance. Some like the counter.
I get him. I'm personally sitting on the stream here, and I'm getting them myself. I have my own stream open. The drops are here. I just got one 36 minutes ago. OWOC EMEA tag icon. I got it.
Having the extra time to practice with each other, going through these conference cups, and getting a good taste of what this competition can be like was a massive advantage. We saw it in their gameplay. And
who do you think would win between Germany and Poland, historically speaking?
I'm glad that we will see some of these players like Jesper Swag, just recently qualifying for OWCS EMEA.
Let me give it a try. Let me see what's going on.
For Norway, I think it's going to be really difficult to move on past this current stage.
Yeah, I mean, look, Norway started to make some nice things happen there on Kings Row, but Germany looked awesome this series. The kind of entire team, top to bottom, like everybody had kind of standout moments where, you think about Ice on New Junk City, the support play across the entire series. They're a real threat, I think, to kind of maybe take it.
So how do I get them myself then, if I don't have them?
Some of the highlights, really kind of the dominance started
Not
early and often.
I get him.
Okay, you're talking about, being able to maybe take it up against Great Britain, Matt. Can you, at this point, with seeing how strong...
So how do I get the drops then? But I'm on my own stream. I'm not on anybody else's stream. On my own stream, and I get them.
I think that we were both, or not just both of us, but generally everyone was kind of expecting this group in particular to be, Germany and Great Britain.
Awkward, move the camera. You're blocking fine shotty. Bro, why are you simping, bro?
Do you think
why are you simping, bro?
A bit closer than we might have anticipated, all things considered now?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's going to be highly competitive.
Is Super gonna play Team USA again? Probably not.
Germany seems to really be kind of clicking on all cylinders. They obviously played through the Conference Cup, so they play a little bit more with each other than Great Britain. But
sorry, I'm restarted. I just needed 1 hour for the Asia loot box because it said it was still on Saturday, but I guess not. I got the new ones. Oh, so you get them, yeah? You get them the drops? You get them here?
Yeah, overall. Yeah, what's up? Oh, I can see it. I think if we look at Great Britain,
Hello, Lingangu.
They have a great stack of individuals, but if Germany can take it to them, it's absolutely going to be because of this team play. Yeah, I think the synergy has just been really looking good. Something that you guys were highlighting throughout the...
Is Kraxu playing? Not anymore. He won.
That they looked overall with the chemistry and that time that they've gotten to have together, not just scrimming, but that Conference Cup experience there as well. But we do have an interview with the lovely Aku coming in now with this win. Congratulations, Aku, on your win today. You looked great in the server. I would love to hear, I guess, generally how much this win means to you guys.
She's so nervous.
Overall,
she's so nervous.
it's not 100% confirmed that you're qualified to Busan with more games to play out.
They're gonna qualify.
Realistically, it feels
Yeah,
like
she's
you
gonna
guys
qualify.
have
They're gonna
essentially
qualify for sure.
punched your ticket all the way to Korea.
I don't know who they lose to besides maybe UK.
Yeah, I
maybe.
feel. I mean, I'm feeling super, super great. Like super excited for what's upcoming and looking forward to like Korea as well. I think it's gonna be a super cool experience that many of us on our team did not really had so far. So really excited for that. It's gonna be awesome.
Goat word, you're the
it'll be
goat.
an
Thanks.
Awesome time. You guys have most certainly deserved it. You played a lot of Mizuki.
Aqua's
What do
the
you
cat
love
player,
about
yep.
that hero and like how
I mean,
it
not
kinda
only
plays
cat,
into
but
some of the comps that you guys like to work with?
Yeah, I mean, it's mainly like
UK, they
we
play
started
a
playing,
game
like,
after
into that
this, the
divas
next
meta
one.
comms,
So
kind
now
of.
there's gonna be Poland,
So
France.
that's kind of the reason why we
Poland and
started playing
France,
it,
and
since
then
we
there's gonna
put,
be
like,
UK
strategies going
against.
into that. Like teams started playing
Who UK plays
the
against?
Diva Sim and Scrim, so we're like, okay, let's just try to pull that off since we saw it like also being played in the OWCS. So we kind of picked that up more recently, and I mean it's actually super fun.
Can you
character
move the
because you
cam
can
more
kinda,
to the
like,
right?
bully the tanks with it a little bit, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like actually brings
What
you
are you
back
saying,
to like
bro?
the old break
UK, Sweden,
shield
no,
stun
Sweden already
times
played.
where you could just like bully whoever's like trying to go in, and kind of feels the same with the chain. Like super flashy gameplay, it's super fun. Really love the character.
And you looked fantastic on it. I don't think we saw you miss a chain. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know
anytime
who
I've been
UK plays
watching you
against.
for
I
this
don't know.
series, so it's been fantastic to watch you and this team.
Would you say these players could hit rank 1 as well? Kill wise, of course. Some of them are.
Very few teams that has the potential to make it to that next stage in Busan. What has it been like for you and the team to kind of build up that synergy between the start of that conference cup to now?
I mean, I would say it's just mainly about like a lot of practice. Like I'm not sure how much other teams scrim, but we're like
Is
pulling
this
up,
Overwatch?
like
Yes,
even the
my
past week,
Layla
just double booking
2002.
daily and just
It is
really preparing
Overwatch.
for these games. And I think this was like kind
It
of
is
the main game
Overwatch.
we're looking out for as well,
Overwatching? Are you trying to
like,
Overwatch?
win to hopefully like secure the spot for Busan.
UK versus Portugal.
So,
Okay, okay.
Like I feel like just the scrims and great staff team like bringing us all together there. Like great coaching. Shout out to Amir. He's doing like an amazing job helping us all to improve a lot. As a team
What a
and,
rude guy.
just
What a
bringing
rude
us together
guy.
synergy-wise.
John
So
Doom. What a rude
I
guy.
feel like that just helps like with a lot of practice and like effort to bring this to the best stage we can.
Yeah, I mean, all of that work looks like it's definitely paying off in the server with how great you guys are looking as a team together. And that kind of leads me into my next question. For your next matchup, you are going to be playing up against Great Britain. I think that a lot of people for Group B have looked at Team Germany and Team GBR as being the top two teams within your group, right? How are you feeling heading into that matchup? Is the team feeling like confident going into that game?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just general vibes.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we scrimmed the team before the groups were announced, like after we kind of stopped, of course. But
No, no, the scrim
at least
box.
before we were scrimming them, and I feel like it's always a match to look out for. Like always excited to play because they have like great players. Played on big
She isn't
stages
gonna
with a
say
lot
they
of
beat him in
experience.
surely, right?
So for us, like we also have like a lot of these newcomers, not really experienced that much. It's just like really exciting to see and
Okay,
play against
she has
those
a good
guys.
politically correct
So,
answer.
I think for the match tomorrow, we're going in like very, very excited and just looking forward.
Yeah, good
to
politically
showing what we can do
politically
and
correct
how we can,
answer.
like,
Don't say we beat them in
perform
scrims or
in
anything like
comparison.
that.
So, yeah, just looking forward.
I think it's gonna be an awesome match. I'm excited for.
How do you get into esports in Overwatch? You become a really good player and a known player by hitting high ranks, and then you'll get trials.
Maybe I've had a chance to kind of like settle in that, like, oh, we're gonna go to Busan. Like, are there any international teams or players you'd love to like play against there?
I think I couldn't decide on one of them. Like just in general, like seeing how good we can do outside of this EU region, like really just showing on the world stage how good we are as a team. So I couldn't name a single team. It's just like everyone.
Such a politically correct answer. Just say Team US, Team fucking Korea, you know, give the favorites.
Aku, is so lovely getting the chance to talk to you, and good luck in tomorrow's matchup against Great Britain.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having me.
Yeah,
She's so sweet, guys.
She is sweet. She's a sweet. She's sweet.
The chance to talk to her there, Matt.
I also play good. She plays pretty consistently well.
Her Mizuki play was crazy, right? We kind of highlighted it a ton. I'm excited for that Great Britain game. I think it's going to be like a really bad.
Say I want to play against Team USA. I want to fuck over Team US. I want to fuck over the Koreans.
Setting up to be a pretty awesome decider in Group B.
Move camera, please. Orthic, stop being a simp. I'm doing you a favor, you fucking simp.
Get to see how that plays out. I think, of course,
You
we'll
thirsty
technically
bastard. You're like a
depend
dog.
on the Great Britain-Portugal match that we have coming
Who's on
up.
Team US? A bunch of good players.
Shoe in or not for Germany, but it's looking pretty good. I mean, getting the chance to play against Great Britain, I would love to see how that synergy is going to match up against a lot more of the established talent that we see in this region.
Yeah, I think that'll be really their true litmus test to see how they're going to be kind of stacking up against a lot of these other teams. We do have a quick break before we go, though. I do want to remind everybody that while we're on break, you guys can take that opportunity to follow us everywhere by scanning this QR code on your screen for the links to
Gaming
follow
for
us
Hope
on
is on Team
Instagram,
US.
YouTube, and more. When we do come back,
And
we are
ironically,
going
they
to
should have
see
done the
if
announcement that way.
Fans
They should have
Video
announced
their
Gaming
spot
for
in the
Hope as a part of
front
Team
or
US. It would have been hella hilarious.
That's it.
I think it would be like hella funny. You know what they should have done? Get Gaming for Hope, announce him on the roster, but then say he's just a sub. Never plays. That would have been fun. That would have been great. That would have been great. Dude, who the fuck is get back to plat? What was your previous nickname, bro? What was your previous nickname, bro? For some reason, my drops are not progressing. Not sure what. Ah, so okay, now I understand. Anton Kaka, you're the dumbest motherfucker here. I get it. Okay. Bam, ba bam, ba bam, 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 bam. Your chat is cooked. Yeah, it's over, guys. It is all over. Is Game for Hope still in Rank Up Academy? No, he hasn't been in Rank Up Academy for quite some time now. How many viewers on all platforms? Here probably like 200. YouTube probably like 100 or something. So 300 in total. And Kick like 1. I don't stream on TikTok at the moment. Have you seen Cage's new Rank Up Academy like Academy? No. But there's been many people who copied me. And it hadn't really worked out for them that well. But I wish him the best of luck. Do you stream on Facebook? I don't. Do you stream on Billy? No, I don't stream on Billy. Billy. Billy Bob Jr. So how long? Okay, 20 seconds till the next game. Dun, 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 dun. It seems like my post on Twitter got really popular about the
Welcome back, everyone.
hero
We've got
difficulty
a
tier
third
list.
banger matchup coming in hot here for OWWC EMEA. It's going to be France versus Poland. And for France, this is their opportunity to punch their way to Busan. They were one of the heavy favorites here in this group. I think overall, this France team here, Molly, breezed by Team Spain last week. They want to secure their spot today. And this is a strong team when you're looking at the roster lineup.
It's
This stream on
kinda
YouTube?
a mix
Asked on
between
YouTube.
two different rosters, like with the good guys coming from Face It and the unfortunate Peps team that ended up falling down not too long ago. And I think having that previous synergy is very helpful, and it gives them the opportunity. Like, it really does show what the individual skill level is for them, and they really do feel like a team that is meant to be on top of this group.
I mean, Ash, they have a great backline, right? I know with FD God and Zerion. Majin, I thought, was really good last week. And then, like, Dip and Kyo, we've seen, obviously, have some really strong performances at the top. Like, this
Okay,
is-
we have
should
Team
be at
France.
Busan. Like, when we get to Busan,
Team
we can have
France,
this,
dice
how well
up
they can
Spain. What
perform
did
and
they say
how
like
well they
that?
do, but, you know, in EMEA, right, these are, no, this is a fantastic roster put together for an event like this.
It really is. I think that
Oi.
you're mentioning how good that backline is with FD God and Zerion.
I'll be honest, like,
Last week,
France played
yeah,
really
it's
good
the
the
Ace,
last
like,
series.
Coming in and subbing in here for FD God during certain maps. I think it was on Circuit Royale that he actually came in for.
Any
some
French people in here?
rookie compositions that were
Any
going
French
on there.
people? Any
I think that
Portuguese
he
people
also
in
had a
here?
Really great performance there, Molly. That kind of flexibility here for Team France is definitely going to be a huge boon when it comes down to, you know, depending on how hero bans go, what maps they want to be taking Poland to.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the deciding factors for
You
France
couldn't
is
even
that
type
they
bonjour
faced the
properly,
Brits
CD.
last week, and this is a team that has made sure they are comfortable on multiple compositions and both playing with and against Cat Bastion. I think they're one of the teams that I think has the potential to pull it out more than others. So definitely something to be scared of if you are Poland.
Yeah, speaking about Poland, Matt, this is a squad that has sounded really confident. I think after their last matchup last weekend.
Oh, relax on the
overall,
Roadhog,
you
dude.
have a very solid roster here.
They do have very solid
It
rosters. True,
was
they play really well.
fun to watch them. I think Ireland tested them for a moment.
EGS on
but
Mercy
after
is
that
actually
moment,
criminal,
they
bro.
pulled it together and
Putting him on
okay, now
Mercy as the logo is actually
Yeah, it was like a
criminal.
brief
I
moment
would
in
sue.
time.
Not even kidding. I
think
would
it
sue.
was a game on Rialto that like goes down to the wire. It was like a crazy one. Poland obviously is our number 2 seed out of the
Oh, yeah?
conference, and then there's a few players there we've seen at the
How did
Overwatch
Ostrix not get
level
picked to
and,
France?
OWCS in the past, right? So like
I don't know.
China eggs were always
I actually
kind of
don't know.
contenders, and then kind of made it into OWCS. So a few players here, I know around that we've seen.
Yeah, and I think it's also kind of fun that we see like half of Good Guys is on Team Poland and half of Good Guys is on Team France. So maybe a little bit of internal rivalry going on. So I think that'll be a fun dynamic to watch as well.
It really will. Not just like fun internal rivalry, but just like the familiarity for these players, right? I think that it's less so a rivalry energy. And
What
more
are your
like,
pronouns?
hey,
Go
I'm
toward?
so excited to play against. Like,
She it when I just was at the toilet.
I cannot wait to see if Poland will be able to pull off this upset or if France will lock in their position here. Let's take it away.
Yeah, Ash, we're gonna jump into this.
If something happens to one teammate, are you allowed to switch them out? In the World Cup?
Pretty sick sleep.
So yeah, I mean, what do you mean if something happens? Like, does he die? Is that the question?
Zerion matchup in terms of support here, Molly, to see who gets that first seed. I mean, hey, Egg's getting off to a great start.
He's cooking right now. Okay, we're taking time to look at the spray. I like this. He knows that he's good.
Yeah, or sick. I mean, when they're sick, they're probably gonna be playing. But yeah, you have subs and you're allowed to swap them out. Yeah.
We'll just run that one on through. So we'll be the higher seed.
Why is there Anna 1v1 to get the higher seed
Going through
or higher seeds?
You're feeling pretty good if you are.
So basically, you get the first pick.
About flexibility, and you're very happy about this Ilios pick.
Yeah, and Poland will get the map pick here. They'll take that. teams are gonna go Ilios or Oasis, right?
Maybe Image tried to poison one of the Team France players. Oh, they banned Roadhog. Funny. Relax plays Roadhog. They banned Roadhog.
So it'll be Poland getting rid of Bastion here at the start. I like this. FD God can really pilot the jetpack cat with some of the movement tech that he's kind of learned on Lucio. Obviously, kind of bringing that over to the new hero. So get the Bastion out, no combination there. And then Roadhog is the.
Is Roadhog that much of a threat? I mean, Relax is really good Roadhog.
With any type of Roadhog shenanigans.
Hello, Cora. How you doing?
Relax did pull it out last week, so I don't blame them for that ban at all, and I think it makes it easier, especially if you're wanting to play.
France is trolling. Why France is trolling? Pretty good Roadhog.
Typical tank, quote unquote, player.
Would he make an educational social video?
For the
Yeah?
most part, where Relax is kind of all over the place in terms of those hero picks. With Cat Bastion being off the table, we'll see how these teams decide to pivot. I think if there's one thing for Poland that makes them stand out is that they have 2 flex supports on their team, which I guess really only affects the Lucio in this case, but it's something that they've really tried to make work, throwing eggs on picks like the Yardi, the Ono. Here we go.
Yeah, obviously, I know a ton of different options they can kind of go with. I think for France, you're not going to have the Cat Bastion at play here. It'll eventually kind of poke its way into this.
I think France plays pretty well, but Poland definitely plays pretty good as well. I mean, like, I think that Poland might have a chance to win, to upset. There can be a huge upset here by Poland. It depends on how much they practice, how well they play. We'll see. France is a good team. I think that France is like totally underlooked. People look at Germany and UK, like in GBR, as the favorites, which I understand why, but I definitely think that France can beat either.
So we'll see if they can kind of pull out something like.
They played really well last series, like really well.
I know China can kind of move over to something pretty special here early on, so we'll see. What Poland decides to go to. I think that's probably more the biggest question. I think France will play something a little bit, more standard to what we've seen.
I think another one of those
Hype, guys, hype, hype. Don't be sad.
And this is a fantastic map.
Don't be sad, guys.
That one out.
Time.
So I would love to see him stick on that and kind of force a dip into, or excuse me, Keo into a situation where might have to swap off the Sojourn or just have a bit more of a tough time.
Tough time.
We will be
All right.
on well here.
Diva, no Cat Bastion because it's banned. Roadhog is banned.
Main difference, of course, will be what will Keo and China decide to do.
Both TP. Okay.
Yeah, so
Solid comps. They have cast instead of Sorge. That's the only difference. Same comps except it's cast instead of Sorge. What Cassidy? Sorry, what Sorge has over Cassidy is the simple fact that you can slide away and cast Ken. Keo takes an angle with a railgun, trying to get a pick, probably create an angle. Boom, 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 boom! Oh my god. Dude, the cast almost 2-tap. Coach, holy. Whoa, 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 whoa. ICAV is hitting those shots, bro. What's going on?
Fire there for Keo, but
okay, and what Cass has over Sojourn is the simple fact that he can do a lot of damage pretty fast, more consistently. You don't like bank on a railgun and you just 2-tap people with no railgun. Woo! Look at China. I find it really funny. His name is China and he's Polish. I don't know what's up with that. Imagine probably gets demected here. No. Okay, he might. No. Relax gets demected here. Relax gets demected here. GG. Nice try. I think he overextended to get a kill. It was a little bit too greedy. Oh man, that was a very long fight that they lost Diva. Wait, kill? No. Man, Relax had a right idea, but he overextended for it. And he died, and like he died for it. They should have just kept doing what they're doing because they're winning the poke battle. Basically, nobody made mistakes until Relax made one. I can't read China without Trump saying in my head, China, China, China.
From that Kiri roll, pulse bomb from China goes.
China
doesn't really connect with much of anything here, so it'll be a
ICAV gets a pick on a Kyo.
That's a huge opener.
Yeah, I think that was just to finish off the 1v1. Make sure the shot landed and 1000% worth it.
Alright, ICAV gets 2 taps on people. Both DPS are down. ICAV is popping off on the Cassidy. Imagine he's desperate to get the cast off because he's doing hella work right now. Woo, look at him. He's hitting the shots. The
dude,
bro has
so
been warming
here,
up.
France, in theory, should have been able to hold for significantly longer. Also building up towards some key ultimates, but huge pickoffs there from Cav. That sets them up to get a flip and potentially, just
Damn,
one
okay, now they have
making it
Kitsu and
lead.
Beat against 4
So they will
ultimates,
come in
but
Mali,
essentially
have
you'll build your
everything
ultimates
to do
regardless.
so. An opportunity to just kind of like bulldoze through Poland here at the moment as they will get control of some high ground here.
Alright, FD God goes in speed. Kitsu. Oh my god, China just goes down. Kitsu to kind of defend.
France can get through this with just a Kitsune rush. One happy team.
Oh no.
Do end up losing relax on, or excuse me, yeah, just relax on the mech kill.
They need to help the cast. They need to help the cast. Nice.
There. Goes for the Jin.
Oh my god, dude, he left at the last second. But they flipped the point. It's not good that they flipped the point. Kiri's down, but they use B to maybe try to turn this around. They do turn this around. They actually push in with beats. With no Kiri. But then if they got beats, try to turn this around. The turnaround isn't the turnaround. Calling ambulance, but not for me. Dip gets 2 kills. Magic gets out. What the hell is going on, bro? What the hell is going on, bro? What are these fights? They're crazy.
Yeah, I mean, France able to kind of use that sound barrier towards the end and kind of keep, just 3 players alive. Dip, FD God, and Majin able to make it back into the action. So, Poland will end there.
3, 2, 1. Boom! High noon to give the point a bit. But now I hope he doesn't extend there. Okay, cool. They try to not give the point. This ends now. China goes down. Kyo creates a strong angle. 3, 2, 1. Boom! High shot.
Does not matter. Kyo finds another. That's 2 with the overclock Molly, and that might put it away for
Imagine go down.
Great spot now at the moment.
Boom! Oh, Kyo is 1 HP. Dice, relax. Dice do have a touch. Yeah, they do have a touch. Okay, wait. Imagine kind of feeds. Kyo dies from close bomb. Nice. Okay, this might be winnable. A lot of ultimates are coming up. They have support ults earlier. Let them walk in, let them commit a bit, then use Kitsu. There's gonna be a pulse for sure.
It looks like Kyo actually even almost like slid back into the pulse bomb there potentially. So, but this is really good for Poland, right? You'll end up with Rush. You're gonna end up with Sanctuary here. You have a self-destruct to kind of keep it going. I think you probably you're worried about this Dip pulse bomb potentially. Like you kind of have to keep these supports alive.
Dip is gonna go try for a pulse. In just a second, he needs to wait. He needs to force something out. He can't just go for a pulse. He go get Suzu or rolled. Alright. Let them commit. They're gonna go in with beat. Kitsu on Kitsu. Mirror. Okay, wow, nice chain. Beat into beat. Oh, there's no beat. EGS. Oh man, he was 99 for Mizuki ult. He died in ult. He tried to use it, but he was 99. Damn. Fast fight, but woo! Fast fight by France. Pretty smart there. Is Imagine better than Ostrix? I think Imagine Zero Pool fits the meta more. Because Ostrix essentially play mostly Winston, Orisa, and Bull. But they need someone to play Diva, Zarya, Ramatra, all these type of characters, which I think Imagine does really well. Ostrix has the hero pool problem at the moment to play in France.
This isn't going to be like a walk in the park series, at least it seems like.
Okay, that was like a pretty close round. I think both teams played really well.
Came out from eggs, but I know Machin just gets the benefits of the sound barrier. They push.
China is having a little bit of a hard time, but to be fair, you got a railgun across the map every time. Kind of feel bad.
With 0, those 2 players, and they can play that aggressive, throughout a series and not get punished for it. France is gonna run away with some games.
Yeah, no deaths on FD.
Who do you think the top 3 team right now? Probably like Saudi Arabia, US, and Korea. These are the top 3.
Have quite a few composition swaps by the looks of it. Heading into this ruined.
What the birds! Look at the birds flying in Ilios.
Yeah, we'll see. It'll be
Ilios ruined.
With a look of their own with the Mizuki
both play
6.
Mizu,
I think this
no
is
Lucio,
off
surprisingly.
Poland now playing the Diva. Without the Diva on the other side.
If they played, no, they're already qualified past that. They're already like in an advanced stage. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Who's your opinion, underdog? France. France is definitely an underdog. I think France is an underdog for sure. I also think Poland is an underdog, to be honest with you. Okay, Poland playing really well. I actually think that Poland can beat France here. And France are a really good team.
Poland, if they can find more picks, but they're definitely taking their time.
Zero
Not
deaths,
risking
who?
overextension
Who is
with
that?
eggs. Pretty low, does have to back off. Nice Suzu there from Texel. Poland, up the point for now.
Okay, pushing Imagine here. Go for a chain. Do you have a chain? Nah, you're dead. Imagine's dead. Dude, how did he stay alive this time? I'm confused. FD God? What did FD God play? Lucio. No, FD God is like, okay, Lucio is one of these characters can, if you're really, really good like FD God, you can stay alive while being aggressive.
Looks like for now at least staying on the SIG, but
so currently Poland is doing really well. They have Kitsu and Zerion as Kitsu as well. What they can do is try to play fast as soon as they push the corner going with Kitsu. Just don't telegraph it because there's no way to have Kitsu yet. Usually when you have your support ult early, you want to use it as early as possible so you can cycle the next one. For the most part. Now Kitsu. When they use Kitsu on point, they should have cut it a bit and then they use immediately. Like the Kitsu from France was pretty bad, but Poland mirrored a bad Kitsu, you know? But it worked out because it worked out really good. Imagine he's going in, trying to get a kill here. He probably dies. Oh my. Okay, they use beat, kite out. Good Mizuki ult. Sig ult from Imagine. What's going on? I kept the main source of damage dies. Imagine he's 1 HP. Kill Imagine! He's 1! Kill him! No, be serious, guys. Okay, Poland is not giving up points. They don't want to have him. Imagine he's 1, kill him! Oh my god, Diva is frozen. No, he got Suzu. Lovely ability. China is hitting that shot. Texel goes down. Oh my goodness. Dude, I can't believe Imagine didn't die there. It's crazy.
That took so long.
Yeah, no, I mean, they almost get Majin, but it's a really nice combination of things. So, like, Majin's dangerously low. Zerion ends up using a Suzu on top of him. Then they throw the Blizzard there, and then Majin has a kinetic grab.
Okay, so, like, there's no ultimate against Kitsu. You have to play fast, force out the Kitsune, lose the fight. I mean, try to win it, but, like, probably lose the fight. And then you go in with your own ultimates.
Now you kind of worry about how you kind of get through some of the rest of these.
Or you can play slow, but I don't know.
That was on the brink of just being a round that Poland just dominated.
Or just do this. Never mind. China goes in with a full. The end, they win. How can they possibly lose with no Kiriko? Can they? They can. What? Force the planning, off angling on the Kiriko. Woo! Shoot him! I can't. No, bro. How do you lose this? They had no carry, guys.
Not gonna let that happen.
No carry, no heals.
Okay, now
France played really well, to be fair. As soon as they lost gear, just decided to go in.
You're gonna have 2 support ults probably available for Poland.
But Imagine lives with like 5% HP every time. I would have been tilted out of my mind. Kill Imagine, kill Imagine. He lives so much. Okay, May ult, high noon beat. You have to use Kitsu, and they're probably gonna high noon. Yeah, and you okay. Kyo is gonna. Oh my god, the relax get demech. That sucks ass. They use beats. No Mizuki ult. Dude, EGS died 2 times with like 99% ultimate. I feel so bad. So bad. Is Ostrich benched? He doesn't participate. The zero pool doesn't fit in the meta right now. China can touch. Oh my god, bro. Good stun by Kyo. Yeah, they can touch. Dude, if EGS got his ultimate 1 second before, they might have had a chance, bro. Did Brazil play it? Not today.
Yeah, it was very competitive.
They aren't playing today.
Probably more competitive than people would have thought, but France comes out on top. Poland just not enough in the end to.
Yeah, but France really good, but I don't think that Poland is playing bad. It's just that, well,
pretty good performance. 11 limbs.
I don't know how they lost the fight without Kiri, dude. Like, they gotta pick on the Kiri with Pulse Bomb. Just kite it out. You have time. Just kite it out.
More in terms of the output of coming up, with a limb. So, pretty
damn,
competitive
bro.
game, Molly. Pretty good. pretty good map from both teams.
11 and 9. To be fair, on cast, that's just the way it is. You're just gonna die a lot.
I think the one that you could like maybe point to is like Relax, but they were asking him to play some really tough, into some really tough comps as well.
He also Relax dive to the high
I
noon at
think
the end, man. That
for
sucks ass.
Poland after that, I wouldn't be too upset. I think it was more just, the compositional difference at the end. Like this, especially on Ruins here, getting the setup with the diva.
Relax made a little bit of a mistake there. Basically, when he popped high noon, he immediately uses matrix. Generally, you never use your matrix as soon as the high noon is popped because it takes time to load the damage. So you wait like 2 seconds before you pop your matrix, and then you can like literally matrix almost the full duration. So you never die. He was too scared like for him to die somehow with 700 HP to a high noon that just started. He can't, like, it doesn't charge up that fast.
That map in terms of comps and things that they would like to kind of bring out, like they looked pretty good playing into the SIG, right? So I don't think you're really too worried about that at the moment. I do think Poland's probably worried about Cat Bastion though. They get rid of the Bastion early on.
But now they can play Roadhog. Poland really wants to play Roadhog.
Because France can most certainly play that. So a bunch of different options.
Increase the timer or what timer?
I don't think there's like one map they're really like kind of including.
Talking about the high noon timer? What do you mean increase the timer? Hello, Alatron, what's up, man?
Previous games, I know we saw Ilios, which we saw here.
For the bit.
We saw that was an Ireland pick, which was Rialto. They went to King's Row in that series, and then that series was an odd one because Ireland ended up picking New Queen Street. Which
Poland is now gonna pick a map. They're probably gonna pick like close quarters map, and if they pick a close quarters map, it will be good for Roadhog.
Wrecking Ball deathmatch. So I don't think we're gonna get that between these two. But it would be kind of funny. But yeah, I think the map pool's honestly pretty open. I guess it's just more
gamble, 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 gamble.
Kings Row Roadhog, guys.
Pick the OG Kings Row.
Kings Row Roadhog, guys.
Keep that up. And
Let's go. I want to see some Roadhog from Poland.
So flexible in terms of what you can pull out.
Law Pro, to be honest, is like the only map you can play Roadhog on. You can't play Roadhog on Hollywood or Nobani. It's the only place you can get a hook, and I think they want to play Roadhog.
Saw them go to against Ireland.
Roadhog.
So, they feel pretty strong about this map. We'll see.
100k is crazy. 100k is crazy.
The cat, like you don't want to play Cat Bastion here, but we'll see if they kind of like maybe see if France will just kind of like opt into playing it, and then they kind of can beat it, or they want to get rid of it here. That'll be kind of the decider for Poland.
I think it just depends on what they're really scared of. It's like outside of that first point, I don't think Cat Bastion has much viability at all. It doesn't really make too much sense to take that one away. Although with the compositions being relatively similar, I mean, perhaps the only thing you do is maybe do something with the supports, like perhaps target maybe the Mizuki if you really don't want to play. If you're like wanting to play the Diva more.
Diva.
That's kind of the options because that's where Relax seemed to be leaning towards. But other than that, I think it just comes down to what is like going to be uncomfortable on the specific.
Yeah, it's a good call.
The Roadhog is difficult to play Roadhog on. It's true. Like the second point is too like it feels impossible to play as Roadhog in second point.
There's an opportunity.
Too much distance to cross.
Majin does play the Diva really well, but like Majin can play probably some of the other stuff. I know at a higher levels, like, do you ban the Diva, right? And, like, force Relax to play something else? Like, is he going to try and force, like, a Mog into the mix, right? Like, or match the SIG or Ramatra? Like, you probably feel pretty good about, France if that's kind of where things net out. I think it's just determining on, like, how much Poland or how scared they are of this, like, Jetpack Cat Bastion combination that can come through from France, because
all right, what are your bets, guys? Who do you think wins the next map? France or
so you're gonna have to beat it
Poland? What are your bets?
What map?
And there are many better maps.
Personally, I bet on Poland. I bet on Poland this map.
Like picking it out here would be.
I have a good feeling about Poland when it coming into this one.
That scared of it on this particular point, but even something like the Farah, I think China likes to pull that one out.
There might be a chance.
We've seen today alone how
They're gonna play Farah. They're probably gonna play like Farah Cast or something.
Sigma composition, so that is another spot.
Put your money. I can't. I don't think I could. I have also infinite points. What am I gonna bet all my money? I have infinite points on my own channel.
Again, it just feels feels so open to me with how these
The
two
fuck?
teams
Why
are
do I have it
playing.
here in my mouth?
Yeah, it feels like an opportunity to just kind of play a little bit of everything. So seems like we're waiting on some players to kind of jump into the lobby here, or just gonna get the band situated.
I told you guys
Then,
at the beginning of the stream. I told you about the sale yesterday night. I go to the
to
the app that sells the supermarket food where I order food from, like where I buy groceries from rather. I see 50% off on 1 kilogram of meat, lamb chops, kebabs, like all that stuff, like 4 different types of meat, kebabs, something lamb tikka, lamb chops, and like how do I say marguez? How do you say whatever? 15 bucks, 14 bucks for 1 kilo of meat. And I tried the lamb chops and I posted them on my Discord and general chat, and they were so delicious. It's like Australian beef, so delicious.
Yeah, you can see it here.
It was so good, and I'm gonna make more soon.
I think it really comes down to Poland and Spain.
14 bucks, 50% off.
Poland can manage
It has like pretty short expiration date, but I'll eat today and tomorrow and I'll be fine.
in terms of tiebreakers, but again,
Do you drink any energy drinks?
Poland and Spain is one that
Since I moved to Dubai, I haven't drank an energy drink at all. But when I was in Israel, I have. Yeah, I personally like energy drinks. I like them personally. You know. Yeah, but here I don't because there's in the UAE there's like a thing that is called thin tax. It's a funny name, but basically things that are unhealthy for you or perceived as unhealthy for you, whatever. Especially when it comes to people under the age of 18, they put 100% tax on them. So cigarettes, for example, are taxed at 100% here. Energy drinks, anything that is basically unhealthy for you is taxed at 100%. So they cost double the amount. So ironically, in Israel, it would be almost half the price that they are here. So like an energy, like Monster Energy, for example, would probably cost about $3 here, or like $2.70. Cost about 10 USD for 1 kilo of beef mince. No, I'm not talking about beef mince. It was like lamb chops, like ribs, different. It's not beef mince. Beef mince here, like 1 kilo would probably cost, yeah, $10, something like that. Yeah. But the Australian one costs $10.
What we've seen from Eggs and Textile as well is that they pretty much only play double flex support, and this was the map that they already.
Yeah, so like for Monster Energy, like close to $3 here. It's not that cheap.
Pretty smart. The Sojourn, more of a general. I want to play.
You live in Australia? No, I just got Australian meat. I live in the United Arab Emirates. I live in Dubai, in short.
Kings Row, such a flexible map, and with these
Because most people think that like Dubai is not an emirate. Most people think that Dubai is like a full country. So I just say Dubai. It's easier for people to recognize.
Run it back from what they did on that last game of.
What do you favor more, Red Bull or Monster? I like them both. I don't know. It's some like it depends on how much I want to drink. Usually Monsters are just bigger. They're bigger in size. They're like half a liter. Why do you move there? Because there's no taxes here. Australia is known for meat. I mean, Australians have pretty good meat. Yeah, they have like their own source of like Wagyu, you know. They have like Australian Wagyu that was considered like not as good as Japanese, but pretty good.
Swap over to that far out, which I mentioned a bit before.
Like Japanese Wagyu is top tier.
Yeah, so there's just no hit scan available here for Poland. Right?
What do you mean no taxes? There's zero income tax in Dubai and UAE. I mean, you basically what you earn is what you get.
Potentially give this bar some trouble. Nice Maywall kind of blocking off hotel there by Dip. You're getting close to one tick here for Poland. Relax taking a lot of damage in up area on there. Kind of mentioned in the first map is fantastic.
All right, France doing pretty good. France doing pretty good. Okay, like.
Comes up with that
wait,
pick.
Relax, go Roadhog, bro. The dream? Look, it's I'll say it's really nice to basically keep what you make. I mean, personally, I'm not against taxes. I'm just against a lot of taxes. You know.
Withstand another storm. Can France's
I wonder how the average salary is there. Well, it depends. It depends. Depends on what you do. But for tech, it's pretty high. For tech, like, pretty high. Medical, pretty high. Teachers, pretty high.
Keeps the tank alive and not lose your Sigma in that position.
You can't let the wax die like that at all. Like, I get needing to put...
But, like, for physical labor, pretty low. Like, there's a lot of third world imports to do physical labor, and they get paid very little. I wonder if I'd make the same salary I make here. It's a good question. I couldn't tell you because I don't know specifically about your job, but probably. My guess is probably. How does the country pay for things? It used to be oil. They make oil, but now it's like mostly a lot of tourism and foreign investment.
I know Dip is going to be able to kind of look over the wall there, kind of put some shots down, as this has been quite brutal. Now you're going to have Cab switch off of the May, go over to the Cassidy, but you need this hit scan to be able to kind of deal with what is coming out. On the
I don't see myself moving though. I mean, I don't think
like,
everyone should move. I think that like moving to a different country is like super, like it's super situational, you know? It was like really situational on many things. Great Mizuki ult there into the barrage, really good. Dip just used the May ult. They're having a really hard time pushing to the point, but they do get Magin. Okay, do get 2 picks. Kyo goes down. And Poland manages to push through. Are we gonna see a Roto? Viral games on this map because the alternatives are Hollywood and Dumbani, bro. You know?
Kyo just sitting on that high ground. He couldn't peek at that window and just shoot for free anymore, and that did.
How about the healthcare or the patient? Yeah, I mean, the healthcare is like the insurance here is actually like it depends on what type of insurance you get, but it's fairly. I have the best insurance, and I pay a lot, and I pay for 2 people, and I pay a lot. I pay. I pay a lot of money for insurance. For 2 people. About 1,500 for 2 people, but I'm covered everywhere for anything. I have the highest level of insurance. And I pay about 1,500 a month, not a year. No, maybe, no, I'm exact, 1,200, sorry, 1,200. Not 1,500, 1,200. Yeah, it's crazy. It's not, but you can get it for like half the price, just less coverage, which is still pretty good. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Yeah, for me it's like a no-brainer investment, you know. Let's just say that I've had a lot of experiences where people got cheaped out on insurance and it cost them way more than they would have paid for the insurance. Not, you know.
For FD got it.
Yeah, 1,200 for 2 people. So it's like, women pay more in insurance because of pregnancies. So basically, like for my girlfriend, I pay the insurance, and she like it's more money for a woman because of pregnancies and pregnant age and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of medicals that are with pregnancies compared to a guy. Do you think Poland's gonna win this one? I'm a believer, dude. I'm a believer. I pay half that in America for only emergency coverage. Now, for me, it's full coverage. I can go anywhere. I can go to the dentist if I want. I can do blood tests, whatever I want. Full coverage. I'm guessing your insurance company don't run their decisions autonomous when it comes to claims. Not sure about that, but I have pleasant experience with them so far. Basically, it's an insurance company that I use them to travel, and they saved me so many fucking times. With a lot of things, and I love them. They're premium, super premium. The price is high, but goddamn it, like very, very great service. Very great service.
Players try to teleport away, but it still catches both decks on relax. France could not have played that much better. And swiftly return to spawn.
Yeah, well, I mean, for Poland, right? Like, you're going with the sim here to provide the mobility because you're not playing the Lucio.
Is dental and mental stuff health included for that? Pretty sure, yeah.
It does not work. It's not able to really kind of stay alive as you know, a blizzard comes down. You also
Do you drive? I don't.
For both teams, use there. It'll be dead eyes for both sides, trying to deter people from moving up towards the payload.
Insurance, insurance companies make a lot of money. And being a sales guy for insurance also, you can make a lot of money.
The cleanse, Zerion so good at keeping people alive on through it.
And if they're gonna win this fight, it will be off the back of this Gravitic Flux combo, but somehow everybody manages.
Yeah, it's
to
really
put
worth
in.
it for two people. Yeah, I mean,
Poland, devastation.
it's like the cheap, the most expensive, but I really like the company.
Peacock has one heck of an angle.
They've done by my friends and I, and my family and I so well in so many situations.
But France in just the position they want to be. They're gonna stop this payload in the streets of King's Row. And
All right, France, they can't manage to cap the second point.
Yeah, I can't get to TP up to.
Well, you can't really play Roadhog here. I wish I want to see Roadhog, man.
From Dip that kind of blocks the
I want to see
line of sight,
Roadhog.
and even
When are you gonna play Roadhog, guys?
towards the end, right? He kind of drops down to the low ground, and we see him kind of connect. It's like a
Bruh.
Suzu that comes out of the
Play some
time, you have
Roadhog,
an
bro.
ice block, and then you also have like a kinetic grasp that kind of soaks up some of the damage. So not able to find any kills there. As we take a look at some of the stats.
Some
right?
things you don't cheap out on. I agree. I agree. Some things you don't cheap out on. Yeah, I agree.
Playing that far on the opposite side, I think
There are
it's
that, like,
21
there's
and
so many
1,
things that
really
I gladly
strong
pay way more
lead,
money
and then
for
it's getting
because I
over
know
France.
that the reward is just there.
Getting away with crime.
If you're healthy enough, it's worth keeping your money to pay for specific procedures than paying for the insurance most of the time. It's bad service and delay and a lot of stuff. Yeah, so for that, I wouldn't pay jack shit. You know? Delay, bad service, no, no thank you.
One of the things that has stood out is Dip's Maywalls. And while he himself hasn't necessarily been in the kill feed a ton, the impacts that they've had to set up players like Keo.
But at the end of the day, there's a service for different budgets, but you can expect to receive the best service for low budget, you know?
We do have a bit of a swap.
You know, like lower price comes at the trade-off of things. Things are not low. Things have higher prices because usually they get you more value out of things. Better services, faster response rates. They don't deny your whatever. If it comes to, they don't deny your claims, etc., etc.
About the Diva play, where it seems
So.
like okay, both teams will end up playing the Mizuki. I love this Vara pick though from Dip into this.
1,800 a year is pretty good.
Look how much damage.
That's like 150 a month.
Almost a quarter HP there. After
Like
the
I pay
next
10x that.
with that cooldown gone, France-
Oh, by the way, and my insurance, I have to wait. I have to tell you, my insurance is full world coverage. It's not only here. I'm covering the whole world, so for travel and everything. Extreme activities, every activity. Like if I travel right now, I don't need to buy insurance for the travel insurance. I just have insurance for the whole world.
Start getting some point percentage going. Keo on yet another flank. Won't land last
Bro got a credit card, and ironically, yeah, they give you a credit card. Yes, they give you a credit card that you pay for. Is it an Israeli company? Yes,
Zerion was
it is.
sick in that fight. I mean,
You probably know what company that is.
Like TP up to Keo, Suzu keep Keo alive. Keo like rolls off the side. takes
Why
the
do you
high
need that
ground,
though? Well, I travel quite frequently between Israel, UAE. I travel around the world sometimes. I do ski trips as well. That's very easy to get hurt while doing a ski trip.
On there that opened things up, and now a little bit of a change up for France is
So if something happens abroad, good to know you're covered. And anything can happen abroad, bro.
Value for the Mizuki into the Vara as before, and the speed ring is so helpful. It sets up a bit faster to get these Maywalls, and they're kind of just gonna push past this bookstore corner by the looks of it.
Do you like Israel or UAE more to live in? Dude, both countries have their pros and cons. Yeah, don't get me wrong. But
France
I love Israel, man. Israel's my home.
come back up.
I love the people. My friends and family are there.
They can't use the Kitsune rush. It's a good Suzu, but it's a tad early.
And there's no place like home.
Damage comes from
You know?
Peacock, Majin.
For this point in my life, I enjoy Dubai a lot. I appreciate everything they've built here and everything they do for me.
Gonna be final fight territory by the looks of it, unless this can go really long and Poland can stagger, but it's a beautiful
Yeah, it's pretty hot. The UAE is hot.
from
But to be fair,
France.
Israel's
Won't
also
be
pretty
a
hot,
tank
so.
for this contest. In fact, there might not be anybody.
Yeah, they're gonna try and see. I think they have like one player here that might be able to get a touch, but not really anybody great to be able to do so. And yeah, it looks like actually China was forced back.
All right,
the decree, and then
guys,
not able to kind of get back
I
over
thought
the
that
payload
Poland might have a
in
chance, but
time.
they can't.
Just like
GG.
that, France
One
jumps
more,
out
one
to
more.
a
Roadhog?
serious lead.
Roadhog?
Yeah, France, we gotta favor them as the top.
I lost
scorer
100k
for
points.
A good reason, and
Rip.
they're showing this game after game.
Rip.
This was, however, the map of Kiev. I mean, look at that, 26-1
Rip.
by the end of the game, and I think between that having Jin
Another day, another victory for the OGs. There's an imposter among us.
Off angles is, it's just the win con of France.
Protein shake
The
time,
fight
chat.
is gone.
Protein shake time. We take a
Poland have found
30
the
seconds break to get a good protein shake.
Takes all the rough
Do you
game
get
there.
low ping in
Poland
Israel? I
won
think in
the
Overwatch I
second,
had
but,
70
Moxie
to
able
80
just kind of,
ping.
like, lead the
Here I get
server
110.
in
How
damage,
they treat foreigners in
constantly
Dubai?
control
Pretty well.
on
Really well.
Sigma. And then even, on the defensive side of things, right?
I'm not allowed to
Poland
gamble in my
right,
country? That's
so bring
crazy.
that far into the mix, give them some trouble.
That's
They were still
interesting.
able to kind
Well,
of
there's no
weather the
monetary
storm,
stuff
and-
here.
and this is
Where-
probably
where are you
fighting
from,
ECQ,
Clinton?
They were like 30 HP, being able to
Hello,
keep-
Lena. How you
keep
doing?
alive. I know that DPS player, and then I know him come up clutch. That was so important for France to be able to get this hold.
I'm from the Netherlands. Makes sense.
France and it was a decently long.
Yeah, I know
game.
that
They had
Netherlands
a
don't
lead,
have bidding
so
on Twitch.
considering how quickly they ended up falling away for that first point, but yeah, I think that this Sigma is gonna get some investigating from bans.
When I went to Dubai, it was great.
To
Pretty good.
what could be the last map in
Can you
the
change your
season
voice to
for
Rick?
Poland's
15
last
gifted right
map
now.
pick. I'm almost feeling like, do we go to like a New Junk City now and take away that Sigma to go more?
Bro can pay for sex but can't bet fake points on the internet. Actually, true. Can pay for drugs and can pay for sex for free, but can't do betting. That's crazy. I'm getting a protein shake, guys. We're back. Holy shit. It's so funny because it's true,
They're
you
just
know?
gonna play Diva and Ram with the same type of stuff, and you're gonna have to beat that, right? I mean, it's not like it's gonna be a walk in the park against France. I think they're gonna be able to kind of like, use some of those same shells that are giving you some trouble and continue to play them at a really high level.
And they have so many looks to them as well. I don't think
Yeah.
that there's like a significant ban either that Poland could do to throw this team off of their game. And they've found a way to say that, they can both pull out this kind of higher level of composition. Like, even if you went to a dive map, I'd still feel very good about France and like a Diva v Diva matchup if you really wanted to do that. But it will, in fact, be New Junk City. And more of that kind of close quarters brawly type. The other hero I can see getting the axe is a Mei. That was kind of a significant pick for Dip there. But it almost seems like the Sigma should be taking priority even on a map like this.
Yeah, and I think the scary part would be is that this isn't a great map for it, but if you get rid of the Sigma, that does leave Jetpack Camp Bastion available.
Yep.
New Junk City, it's not really an awesome map to do that, but it is always a possibility. I know some of the points play a little bit better for it than others. This also isn't like the greatest Sig map. You'd be having to play it without a Lucio. So maybe if you're Poland, you feel like you can, get by some of these Sigma comps and maybe ban like a Mei, like you talked about, because it's not a great map for the hero.
No, it's not. And honestly, yes, it would be better to save it for any one of those escort picks, honestly. But are you aiming to get to that escort pick? I think is the question. Mei seems to be a lot more reasonable, but we do have a substitute happening, something we don't see a ton, or at least haven't
Took
seen
my
a ton in this
creatine.
NBA qualifiers.
Took my
We'll
creatine.
have
You know what time it is, guys,
someone
right?
in for
It's time for the
so
peak
it is the first time
experience.
playing,
Peak
in
human
these
experience,
qualifiers
guys.
for
Check
France.
this out.
I think we're getting some Roadhog here. Maybe maybe some Roadhog. I think France are having a good
Big
time.
human
Vibes
experience,
are
guys.
high. They probably feel like they're in a great spot in this series, and it's like
Don't be
what?
jealous. I know you're
See
jealous.
what
Just
happens.
don't be.
Crocs
I
can
get
also
it.
play some other,
Don't be
heroes.
jealous.
We've just kind of been seen as Roadhog in the past. So obviously a lot of heroes.
Is it AI bottle? Yes.
It is Poland.
Grok,
beating
is this
Suzuki,
true?
And then it is
Are you still
France
taking
beating
7 a day?
Bobby
7.5, yeah.
Sharia Here, so
7.5 a day.
see kind of how that kind of plays into things, but
Like
hey,
7 a
I'm
day or
down
something like that.
for a little Roadhog shenanigans here. I know early morning NA. I'm with it.
There's no way, right? Surely. Like, I get that they're doing really well.
How just
but
1K
they
bag?
did that
1K bag
well.
of
Like,
what?
Poland can make this somewhat competitive. Although I am very excited if we do end up getting a Roadhog.
It's a protein
In
shake.
this game, go ahead and check that one off the bingo card. Maybe Relax would mirror it. He's also known to play a little bit of Roadhog.
Will we get bigger than Hydra one day? Probably not.
That would be a New Jug City map of all time. If we were able to get that, but Mizuki.
I'm trying to get lean. I'm not trying to.
What do we play instead
Trying
of
to be
that?
lean.
Is a question.
Did you watch One Piece? Yeah, I read it. I read One
Eggs
Piece
and text
every
on
week when it
being,
comes out.
Kind of locked
What's your
in
daily
the
caloric intake?
situation? What do you end up pulling
I'd
out
say
where speed is so important?
It's
now
pretty
when I'm on a
just
cut,
like Lucio Curie. I
thir-
assume
like
for both
between
teams,
1300, like
yeah,
between
more
1200 and
interesting, like,
1500,
what we
something
have
like that.
is, yeah. I mean,
no.
hey, we could see it. This is this
Depends
is
on the day. Like for example, yesterday was
a
pretty
little
much like
silly
probably
here
like
where,
1200, 1100.
Ooh, yeah, maybe we get a
Do you do cardio?
combination. That would be pretty sweet. Just hooked up into the sky.
That's crazy low calories. Yeah, summer's here. I want to get shredded.
And that's
I mean,
performance
shredded. I want to lose
Yeah,
fat
that's
pretty quickly.
okay, we're having an identity crisis over here. Final answer, Junker.
But like, no, usually I wouldn't eat 1200. Usually it'd be like 1500, something about 1500, 1500, something like that.
Levels of
A day.
play. France are hoping to just use their speed to outmatch this Poland roster.
Yeah, and I mean, you're
Don't
also
you work
seeing
out? I do.
Poland, coming out and playing an Orisa, so don't see too much Orisa either. So, an interesting comp.
I'm not a
on
big
both
guy. I'm a
sides
small
for
guy. My maintenance
Poland,
calorie is
so,
not that high. My
yeah,
maintenance
Lucio
probably
gonna
be
get
like
Juno instead, but they do have the sim for that extra bit of
21,
movement.
2200 max.
Yeah, I think not having a Lucio
Maintenance.
player for Poland is kind of tricky for them. And the Juno was a great way to help navigate.
So if I want to have a slow cut, I'll probably eat like close to 2000, 1800, something like 1800.
Will be relaxed. Commanding shout is out. Crocs looks to run at the backline, but a fantastic javelin from below helps at least deter the Junker Queen, but not Fit, who's now managed to pick up 2 players in the back before turning around. Go ahead and contest relax on the point. I think of all the players that sound sitting down there, it's a bit rough to not have your tank at the front line.
Yeah, and I mean,
Wait,
that
they
is
play
like,
Junker
you
Queen.
know, you
Nice.
can see
Oh, they
he's
put in
jumping
Crocs
out,
in, so you
goes
swap.
towards the point.
Imagine with Cross to play
And-
Junker
and
Queen. That's pretty
trans,
cool.
like, you're just kinda waiting
Roadhog?
for an opportunity where you can
Roadhog?
kind of, like, use your
No
speed,
Roadhog?
use
Any
shell,
Roadhogs?
collapse onto a target, and then just get like dip in the mix. And the dip obviously comes home with the goods.
Well, I'll tell you what I ate
Kills
today.
right
Today
away.
I ate 3 lamb chops.
And it's
Pretty
still,
much
of course,
200
over
grams
Metro
of lamb chops.
for Team Poland
Nice
is-
pick by Keo.
Yeah, I kept
2
all
eggs and
the
tomatoes.
chicken
And I put
Keo
a little bit
had
of butter to
it.
cook with butter. I like to cook with butter sometimes. Got a little bit of butter. Probably like 10 grams of butter max.
Still very cool down base and a long one at that, so relax. We'll go ahead and
No rice, nothing.
Eggs taking a lot of damage as well. It's gonna be
After the stream, I'm going to eat more meat with eggs.
See how decides to
I'll
use it.
cook
Does have
some
a
like
spear
more
for
meats,
it.
probably
Yeah,
like
really
chicken
kinda, like, get a little bit
with eggs, like 200 grams, 250 grams of chicken, something like that.
Head ripped off there by Keo.
You don't really want to fight there. You can tell he's looking for an angle.
Keto? No, I don't do keto. It's just that I have a lot of meat in my house.
So far back, he was hesitant.
And I don't have a lot of carbs in my house. It just happens to be that way.
Go ahead and take Arena to start off this point. This Poland seemed to be.
Gotta get fiber in there. I use frozen vegetables, broccoli, cauliflower. Frozen vegetables, cauliflower, carrots, cucumbers, tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, broccoli.
Crocs just taking a load of damage before they can kind of get him into the fight. But when they get him in the fight healthy, I mean, it is.
You've had maybe 900,000 calories by now. How? 200 grams of lamb chops, 2 eggs, and tomatoes with 10 grams of butter. How is that 1,000 calories? In what world?
Poland end up using their Kitsune rush here, Molly, but they've already lost 3 players. It'll be a Terror Surge, bringing a few on in. Zerion, FT God, Crocs all getting dangerously low, so Poland's starting to fight back.
I mean, that was a huge Terror Surge. I got 3 squishies, so incredibly low and easy pickings for China. Go ahead and bring out the broom alongside Relax and oh, okay, I don't know if that was necessary.
How is
but
200 grams of
that's
lamb
one
chops
that
is
Crocs
600
will
calories?
Remember, Poland want to make sure they get the cap fast.
I mean, Poland was all in on that.
They're
one.
tiny.
I mean, had to go all out, use their own, rush towards the end. I know when there were a few players down at that moment in time. Terror Surge also got everybody, pretty low after FD got had a really, interesting sound barrier kind of on the way in. I don't think it connected with everybody, so Just
All
a little
right.
bit of a knife there into side
Let's
of
see what
Reed.
happens. They're probably gonna use Juno really quickly here. Probably gonna start with high noon. Probably kind of force them into a weird position where they can then walk into the point, then they can Kitsu. Nah, sorry, Juno, not Kitsu. Let them walk in, let them use some abilities, and now.
Gonna be Poland getting up to about
3.
50%.
Okay, no, wait, chill.
It's kind of a big deal for this team. As soon as they pull the trigger on this, France don't
Well, okay, they're being patient about it. I like it. I like it. I like how they play.
speak on the full spawn. So Poland are just waiting for this fight to flip around, but it's going in their favor. China picks off Kia with Albert the speed ring, and it's actually going to continue. Grab a couple more players, make it a triple. Poland don't even need to commit anything. They're just doing so well in this neutral time. China having the time of his life.
Yeah, and I wonder if you have to maybe consider going off of the queen here. If you're
Yeah, lamb chops had fat, but I also don't eat that much of the fat. You know, like I don't like to eat that much of the fat. I take small bites of the fat as well. I mostly eat the meat, but like leave the fat.
See, you know, maybe it's like Dip's spawn that kind of opens things up here for France, but a good flashpoint there.
All right.
For Poland.
Pretty good from Poland.
Trying to keep themselves
They haven't used Juno very nice. They're probably gonna use Juno when they use Kitsu.
really regardless.
Unless they want to initiate. Depends on how the fight plays out. Whoever shows up first is probably gonna use support ult first.
The best team in your bracket. If you can get a map, great. Beat up even better.
Butter is pure fat, yeah, it's true. But I put like very tiny pieces, like maybe 10 grams.
Sune Rush was the
Which is
Ray, which usually favors
maybe
Golden Ray.
60 calories.
Not this time. Zarion finding all of the extra damage as we've seen him do.
All right.
Entirety.
Kitsu was used, but only Kitsu and Juno ult, and friends take the fight. Pretty good for them.
Yes, I know. Using, no, obviously.
Fat is okay, you should eat fat on a cut. I agree, I think fat is completely fine. It's more so that people can exaggerate easily with the fat. People don't understand that the fucking oil that they pour to cook the eggs could be like 250 calories, 300 calories easily.
Further outside of it, and you know, outside of the orbital ray coming up.
People don't realize their salads can be 700 calories because they put oil on it for the flavor.
Damage. Molly gonna have to use 4 to 5. Just gonna stay sturdy for a little bit. It'll be the Kitsune rush here.
This protein shake, it's 120 calories. One scoop is 120 calories, 24 grams of protein.
But now that they've lost the ICAV, you may not even feel the need to use it. Parasurge,
And it's with water, no milk.
everybody gonna get out is a nice pulse bomb there from a dip. Lands onto Relax. Shot from Crocs to finish things off. And another fight win here for France.
And that's just point. You're not getting back into that fight at all. Poland. best
Guys,
team
how
in
the
watch.
fuck...
One losing battle
How
and
do you get to
being
1,000
France
calories? I don't
very
understand.
happy with where
2
we are
eggs,
standing,
2 eggs,
heading into
3
the
lamb
next
chops, tomatoes, 10 grams of butter.
word for Crocs. It's gonna feel real good.
Yeah, it's just like really difficult to get value out of, right? With, like,
Maybe.
just Suzu'd off, so we'll see if they're able to
Maybe
kinda, like,
150.
get that Suzu
Lamb
opportunity
chops,
to
I'll go
do
crazy. I'll say
that.
400.
Get the queen ticking as ICAP does have another Deadeye.
Yes,
here,
about
so
60, 70
and
calories.
Gonna use this at the high ground. It's gonna be actually the Deadeye used in response to the OC, so trying to prevent Kyo from coming around the corner. Kyo just trying to find some shots onto China. Doesn't find China, but actually you do end up getting ICAP
60, 70.
kills here right away.
Yeah, probably like an 800 total for now. Yeah, 800 total for now, something like that. I'll probably eat 800 more. That's it.
China cannot do more. I'm seeing him out there dodging shots from
700.
Still manages to kill both supports while not even
700
turning
more
their eyes
probably
to
eat.
the Sojourn, and it's impressive.
I'm gonna have a leaner cut of meat. It's gonna be chicken likely. Probably gonna eat chicken.
On the other side is France.
Like chicken, like literally just chicken breast.
Set up on this objective. Use a lot
And
of
frozen vegetables.
shooting rush.
And 2 eggs again.
Unmatched, no support ults either. Be hard
Get an
to
Ninja
hold
Creamy. It's a game changer. I've heard. I'm probably gonna get one of those.
on this first start.
All right, guys. Let's go.
Their way in.
Sarian using Kitsu.
ICAP's already down.
I can dice first.
Rush, and then you're gonna get the queen rolling
Clean
inside,
roll. Yep.
pushing on forward. So,
Nice. Good
even
Kitsu.
losing ICAP there at the start,
I
it's
don't know
still
how
gonna
they
be
can
so
potentially
nailed
win
that
here.
intensity. Just a brutal loss. And
I
then
like the junk
obviously
pick here a
finishing
lot.
out with everybody else falling for Poland. So, for France, right? You just
Who-
need one more
9-2
fight to put
920. Who
zeros
said
away.
920? Who's the
Put
crazy?
yourself up
No, it's not
2-0 in the
920.
group
Not
and,
in the.
really
There's.
looking
It's
to
impossible
finish
to be
trio
920.
number 1 in Group C.
Poland will have the
All right, Relax touches point. First point, ICAV unfortunately dies, so they have no damage. They have no ultimate. I don't think they can win. Yeah, they have no ultimates.
Going through the back line, making sure there's not much else that you can do if you are Poland. Let
Empty.
Larissa be a sitting duck, take down the rest, and France want to secure themselves.
Do you think Overwatch is in its prime right now, or is pick in the past? The pick was in the past. Yeah, the pick was in the past, but I think Overwatch is fairly popular. Yeah.
Series 3-0.
Yeah,
3
really
lamb chops is like
performance
700 calories.
from
Okay.
France.
No,
Like
it's
the way they
not.
played that last fight,
I'm
like,
telling you,
we lacked
200
size
grams
off.
of lamb chops. 200
Poland
grams.
tries to like drag them back. Poland, France actually just doesn't even.
200 grams of lamb chops is
use
never,
the Junker Queen
never
shell. They push
700
on
calories.
board.
Never.
They end up getting like 2 or 3 kills.
Unless you're
And then
literally
really
only
kinda
eating the
stuck on
fat.
point
No meat.
alone as we take a look at some of the stats. Pretty heavily dominated. Really
Dude,
across the board.
shut up.
For
2,500
France,
calories.
I
Okay,
have a
fuck off.
rough one. I mean, 3 and 10. Whether it be the Cassie or the Sojourn could just not really stay alive or get anything going.
Yeah, I think that it was quite the New Junk City. It felt like, okay, there were moments where it seemed like Poland was, going to be coming.
How
back,
much
but
is
this
100
one,
grams
Molly,
of
when it comes
lamb
down
chops?
to what Poland were struggling with against the composition here from France, what do you feel like was the glaring issue here in this last round?
Oh, the shake is
I think it just
120.
came down to more of the tempo play.
The fuck
that we saw
160?
From France. They were very intentional with how they used their speed cooldowns, and it left Poland in the
Yeah, 500 calorie per egg. Why not? 500 calories each egg that I eat.
than what he did. I think he was like 14 and 4 at the end of that match.
So yeah, 550.
Did look good from an individual
Let's say
standpoint,
let's
but
say
from a
550.
team perspective, France
Let's just say
looked like the better squad.
let's just round it out. 50 butter. Let's just say 50 butter so we're more comfortable.
Right? I
50
mean,
butter,
you saw moments,
600.
from
Okay,
Poland
let's
that
just
were
say
pretty good.
6
And I
six
think Poland
I don't know, fucking
probably
tomatoes.
still
Man,
makes it out
tomatoes
of the
like
group.
probably like fucking
Poland-
5 calories or
I
something.
think Poland can beat Spain. Like I don't think that's like out of
Eh,
the question. I think
550.
Poland,
Don't-
can
you don't
beat
even
it.
eat half
Like
of the
France is
fat.
just so, well-versed with,
70,
multiple different combos,
550,
different
70,
play styles,
620,
different get in.
shaked 120,
Again, just a very
740,
strong team.
2 eggs. Let's just
I
say
think it
140.
also comes down to, for France, they also have so much synergy.
Eight,
with the squad as
80.
well, right? Like we were talking about how we have
Yeah,
a mix
reasonable.
of like 2 teams heading into Team France from Good Guys and Dip, and sorry, not Dip.
With the
Dip-
shake,
well,
900.
Hex.
With the
Dip
shake,
was
with
on
the shake.
Hex, but,
Not without
mixing
the
up my
shake.
words here. We do have an interview though with Crocs on deck. Big congratulations to you, Crocs.
Yeah,
for
because you guys were
winning
saying
today.
without the shake. I'm like,
with
what the
this-
fuck? How did 1 meal,
You'll love
800
it.
calories
See
with
it.
nothing on the plates?
You got the crown on your head and everything here.
What is that? The
But
McDonald's? Is
this
that a
will
Burger
mean
King
that
crown?
you
That's
guys
crazy.
have essentially solidified your spot for Busan with this win. And
So 900 with the
tell me a little
shake.
bit
I'm
about
probably
what
gonna
it's
eat like
I guess,
600
subbing in on that
calories.
last
I'm gonna
map
have
to
frozen
what you
vegetables,
did
10
last
grams of butter.
weekend.
Actually, I don't cook the
Talked
chicken with
about
butter. I
some of
put
your strengths on your
spray
team
of
as well.
oil, so it will be
your
like
ability to kind of like swap
10
in
calories or
players in
something.
and out to be
So
able to
250
customize
grams
your
of chicken
compositions.
breast,
What was the game plan?
10
here
grams
in
of
New York
sorry,
City?
like 10
What
calories of oil, just a
Okay,
spray.
basically, the whole game plan is around kind of me, my personality, being crazy. Like we used to say, if we don't know what we do, they cannot guess. So that's what we do. We go Junker Queen. We have really high win rate in Scream on that map. I think the brothers do that for us, like Team Poland, because they're my teammate. I think they did that just to unleash me. Unlucky it's me. I know I was gonna win 3-0, clean sweep. We're so happy to go to Busan.
Is that's the Burger King
For me,
crown,
it will be the
right?
first time in Korea, and I love to travel, so it will be free, and I hope like a lot of friends will be there as well.
So yeah,
Now
frozen
that
frozen
you're going
vegetables are
Busan,
probably
you're
going to
playing
be
against international teams,
40
you can
calories,
pull out the
10
Junker
calories
Queen,
from the
roll out
oil,
against, what are some
50,
other teams that are
250
gonna
grams
be,
of chicken breast. How much is that?
on a
It's like
LAN stage, pull out some of these tricks.
300? No, 400,
would
like
say Korea.
350, something
I
like
think
that.
They don't know
Yeah.
The 50 calories.
the French guy. I think they will. I think I already try, and it already worked with Violet, for example. I think he remember me now. And when I speak, I speak.
You
I
could
would
have
love
2
to
more
even
protein
see
shakes, but
my
the
guy
thing is
on
about
the
protein
show.
shakes, I like to eat the food, you know, like
We
it
say
feel I
souvent,
feels
il
more
est
saturated that way. I
je vais
feel less
juste le
hungry
picorer,
when I
and
eat
it will
food
be
instead of
perfect.
like protein shakes makes me satiated
Confidence
satiated
heading into
for
this,
like
this
an hour or
tournament
two,
with
but then I
some
get
of the
hungry
best
again.
teams that we're going to see from around the world, and I kind of want to ask you because this is a
My drop's
a
not
very
going up. I've
big
been away for an hour. I have no
really
idea why,
in
man.
person. Do you? What is the? And are there specific preparations? Have you had experience?
That's why you need a Ninja Creamy. Yeah, I've heard good things about Ninja Creamy. Yeah,
I had the chance to do all the LAN in France, and I was like,
but you know what? Actually,
except,
pretty good idea. You know, I might go for a
really
walk. I
everything.
might go for a
I
walk.
play on stage
I'll probably
most of
go
the
for a
time.
treadmill walk.
I play on a Grand Rex, which is like a big theater in France. Like
I'll
the
probably,
biggest
you know
one.
what? Maybe after the stream, walk and then
I
sauna.
think I'm born for that, to play on the stage,
Why not?
just taunting people face to face, you know, like not even being scared of like jumping off my chair, do little dance, you know. Like I think I'm born for that. I will legit do it because like right now in New Junk City, I shout really loud. I was basically dancing while playing as well, and my teammate just follow the mood. And I believe if we do that on stage, like Korean people or like
Viva la France.
any nation, we just get mad and we don't care. We're gonna win, so I'm happy. All for the content.
I love that. I love
How
the
many
content.
calories in one
Honestly,
pizza? Big
one of my
size? At
favorite
least
parts
1,000.
about LAN is
Probably
the
like
smack talk on
1,500.
the stage and getting to
1,500.
see like the player reactions and stuff. So I think it's gonna be super fun to see you there. I guess bouncing off of that now, how far do you see your team going within the Overwatch?
It depends on
World
also
Cup?
what you
Are
have on
guys
the
mostly
pizza. It
just
could be like
focused
2,000.
on
Depends if you
seeing
have
how
like
things
crazy
go in
stuff on the
Busan,
pizza as
or do
well.
you already see yourselves pushing it all the way to Anaheim in BlizzCon?
We go to
I have a
100%.
free play code of someone that aimbot on console competitor GMD. Want to see? Not now, man.
Side, and he's French. So shout out
Hello,
to him,
Vida.
you know. I think, and I will like confidence mode. Like I think with the best frontline as well. Like me and Majin, I'm not even mad that I don't play much. You know, I'm like, I think, if I was younger, I would be mad because I don't have 100% of playtime. But now you know, you just grow in age and you're just super happy to not play, to not being forced to play Diva. And like Skytor, poor man, poor fucking Skytor. But like for me, I think we have the best frontline. Just DPS, we just need to lead, you know. Like Kyo is my baby. It's been 2 years I play with him. Deep is my baby as well. We are champion en France. Yeah, we're just the best team, I believe, the best France team that ever had, and we just go to NA, and we're gonna show to people. We're gonna take Korea, Chinese people, like who the fuck wants? We just beat them all, I think.
Easy.
You see,
I
that's
gotta
what
say,
Aku
I'm
should have
excited. I
said.
wanna
That's
see
what
you guys
Aku
at
should have said.
BlizzCon. You guys have one more game in groups against Ireland. Are we gonna see you in that game? Can we get you back? Can we get you back in that?
Awkward, do you believe you can get me from GM1 to champ with one bot review? Likely, but it depends on you.
Yeah, we'll put a. I don't know if we can
Likely.
request, but I mean we can try.
I'll just go. I can send you. I can send you his tag, and if he gets a lot of spam, I believe he will put me in.
Yeah. We'll get every chat to just go in and spam your coach, and we'll maybe get some Queen Roadhog action against Ireland.
Anton Keith, you're Knief.
It would be super
Knief,
fun
Anton
to see.
Knief.
It definitely would be.
He's
It's been
jelly.
an
You want some
absolute
airtime?
pleasure
Anton,
having
where are
with
you from,
Fox,
actually?
and
Yeah.
good luck in your last matchup up against Ireland. I'm sure you guys will make it a fun one. Thank you so much for the chat with us.
Anton
and
Quiv is crazy.
can't
UK.
wait
You
to
know,
talk to you again,
UK's
hopefully
playing
soon.
next. Are you rooting for them?
Thank you. Goodbye, and we love Peps. Remember, we love Peps as well.
We do love Team Peps as well. What a standout performance there from Team France and Molly. That interview was so fun,
need him
getting
on
to know
every day.
Cox
We
a little
do.
bit
Let's
better.
get
Like,
him on every day.
honestly, let's bring him on as part of the desk, guys.
Yeah, we should. This guy
What's a
knows
bigger
content,
skill cap,
right?
Platinum Master or
honestly-
GM to champ?
I mean, again, pretty much guaranteed to make it to Busan, but if I'm tuning
Good
in
question.
at the games, I will specifically watch France just to see this guy on stage. Like that's the energy I want. I want to see what Dancy is cooking up. He's talking it up.
We got to get him in that Ireland game tomorrow. I don't know how we do it, but he's got to be out there against Ireland tomorrow. We got to get like a Ilios Map 1 Roadhog Crocs game against Ireland
Oh
at
my
like,
God,
you know,
please.
a little 4 a.m. East Coast start.
You know what? If I have to wake up at 3
Who
a.m.
cares?
for tomorrow
Who cares?
anyways,
Mash.
that's how
Yeah.
I want to be starting
Do it.
my day, guys. But we do have one more match for EMEA on deck for you. Before we do go, though, I want to remind everyone.
How can I improve my
we
cast
have a
aim?
conference
Play
right
aggressive.
Here with the Overwatch World Cup bundles. If you guys have missed it, these are the great skins that you're going to be seeing, so you can support every single region from your favorite teams from Asia,
Whew.
EMEA, and Americas. They are available now. I am partial to the Americas skins just because they are purple, but that's just me. And as a little bonus, we actually have a bundle giveaway for you guys. You guys can participate in the Overwatch World Cup crowdfunding bundle giveaway for a chance to win a regional supporter bundle. Coming up next, though, make sure you scan that QR.
I
code
wonder
and
how
check it
much
out.
they're
Coming
going
up
to
next,
like.
we
So
have
what's the
great win
percentages?
versus
How much is the
We'll be
bundle
right
for
back.
World Cup, and what is the percentage going to the actually the World Cup prize pool? What's the percentage? Does anybody know? Why do they never properly nerf obvious outliers? They're obvious outliers for high ranked players, which is like less than 1% of the player base. Diva is OP only for the top 1%. But for the rest of the people, it isn't, so. Next game is Great Britain against Portugal. Great Britain against Portugal. Charlie bit me. Sweet. But they have to balance based off of pro plays in the common among all games. It's common against for competitive games, not casual games. There are games that, so you have to understand something about Overwatch. It tried to be a competitive game, but because of their lore, because of their skins and all that stuff, they attract more of a casual fan base. So at the end of the day, when you make a game, it's a business. The business purpose is to make money, right? So you have to ask yourself, where do I make the most amount of money? Is it within the professional community, like the, not professional, but the competitive community, or the casual community? Well, for Overwatch, they make more money within the casual community, right? And that's what they cater to, which is normal. That's how they make the most amount of money. But in Counter-Strike, and Counter-Strike historically, for example, have catered towards the competitive player base. And catering towards the competitive player base gets them the most money. You know? So even the casual player base in Counter-Strike is competitive. Do you think Saudi gonna win the World Cup again? They're a strong contender, but I don't know. CS caters to boxing and nothing else? Sure, but the people that want to have the skins are usually competitive, like more competitive. Or they just try to make money, like on like a market, you know. But still, I would say that it's somewhat of a competitive field. Even the skin market in Counter-Strike is like competitive to an extent. But with Blizzard specifically, they're like their target audience is casual. They tried to do competitive, but it fell flat. You know, with the Overwatch League, they fell flat. Didn't really work. So they realized being competitive is not how we're gonna make more money, and they decided to double that, like try to shift Overwatch 2 into something casual, skin based, you know, constant content, constantly changing game, constant content, like Marvel Rivals, by the way, same thing. Marvel Rivals absolutely the same.
This event, Molly, this roster of Great Britain is extremely strong. They're the favorite in Group B here as well, and we're expecting them to be making a statement today.
Easily. Every single year we've seen this team qualify for the top.
Hello, True Leon. How are you?
So seeing them go out, this is really kind of crazy. This is a UK roster. Every single player is either currently in OWCS, just recently requalified, and it's kind of stacked down there when it comes to this squad. And seeing what Great Britain will be able to do today is I think it's gonna be a statement of the.
And by the way, I think that no game currently, there's not a single game that has been released in the past, like, well, if you don't consider Counter-Strike 2. There are no more competitive games. I don't know if you understand this. Every game on the market is literally non-competitive. No, none of them. Every game that has been releasing for the past 7 years or something, or even 10 years, non-competitive.
Take a look at kind of the lineup.
The only competitive games that exist on the market today are games that have historically always been competitive. League of Legends, Dota,
they've been playing in it. They played in the past. I mean,
Counter-Strike.
really talented roster top to bottom. And,
These three games are
when you look at like where they stack up, like this
competitive.
stacks up, to a lot of the other teams internationally. Where I would be surprised if they're not at BlizzCon.
100%. Portugal definitely.
I
have
think
the
these
work
three
cut
are
out
pretty
for
much
them
the
this season
only
in this matchup.
competitive
Though I will say Portugal, they did
games
make it
that are
into
like
the
big on the
Conference
market. I'm
Cup
talking
with wins
AAA.
over teams like Belgium, the Netherlands, Italy, and Turkey.
Probably
but
fighting
they were
games as
also
well.
greeted with a rude
But I think, but I'll tell you what I think. I think my prediction is that we're going through a cycle of casual, of super casual gaming. But in the next few years, there's gonna be a shift, and we're gonna go into more competitive. I believe it will be cool to be competitive again. That's what I think.
Right. So they get fifth. We're taking 5 teams from the Conference Cup.
That's what I think.
I thought in the last game,
Ain't Rocket League pretty competitive? I think Rocket League is mostly casual. Most people who play Rocket League are casual.
Did was quite nice. Then Karama had some moments in terms of the.
It's not that it's not a it's not that you can't be competitive in the game. You can be competitive with Overwatch as well. Just who is the main target audience?
We'll see if they're able to kind of like keep everybody, in sync and able to execute some of the things that we tried to see them.
Like, how seriously do people take winning the match? That would be what I would quantify as competitive. How do you think most players in Overwatch really care about the outcome of a match? Probably not. Rocket League, same thing. Fortnite, same thing. Apex Legends, same thing. Valorant, same thing. But in Counter-Strike, people really care. League of Legends, people care. And
I really love that shout out, Molly. I think again an opportunity, even if it's a tough matchup, to try and showcase like even individual talent for some of these players and have more eyes on them to see what they got to bring to the table. Again, UK are going to be able to potentially solidify their standings in qualification.
Rainbow Six, I actually don't know anything about Rainbow Six, so I don't know. The answer is simply I don't know. I don't know anything about Rainbow Six. I've never watched Rainbow Six, I've never played Rainbow Six, so I don't know. Doom 1v1?
In this group, they would still have that game against.
Wait, Golden Pants playing? I'm confused. Wait, did they not have Golden Pants roster? I'm confused. Is he playing again?
Versus Rafa 99 1v1 here is like Rafa actually getting the best of Golden Pants at the moment. We'll see kind of who comes out on top, as we had a few of these Doomfist 1v1s that end a little bit silly. Okay, so Portugal, they come out on top here in our 1v1 decider for who gets, first map pick. And they'll take us to Antarctic Peninsula. You know what? Hey, I like this pick, right? Like, if you're a little bit of underdog, maybe you practice this map a little bit, nobody's really playing it. Maybe you got an interesting strat, you can come in and give them some trouble.
Yeah, might as well switch it up. Make Antarctic.
You know what? I'm actually
in this region, in the
about Fortnite. I think that Fortnite competitive is actually pretty big.
With the
I think that Fortnite competitive is actually relatively big.
From Portugal, definitely targeted at WMA for one of
Yeah, they do make most of their money like with collabs and skins, but like the collabs and skins are they're like also really
just to make sure Portugal haven't changed anything in the last week.
They're really unique from the competitive standpoint as well. I think Fortnite might be slightly competitive as well. I think like the cool role models of Fortnite are all like super hyper competitive players.
Want to see the Cap Bastion, you just don't even want to deal with the kind of uncertainty that it brings to the table for Great Britain. So just get it out of the way. I know.
Are you good enough to unrank to GM Doom? No, unrank to Silver maybe.
I know used to kind of target Maimon. I know with some of the heroes that he can play, but also to protect the Bastion. So like,
do I spend all my French winnings betting on my team? Yes.
Like, I think it's gonna have to be Portugal playing the games of their lives, and then maybe even then some, right? But hey, we've seen crazy upsets in Overwatch World Cup in the past, so you never know.
never say never. That's for sure. I think that, you know, this game, at least if you're Germany, you are Great Britain's biggest fans right now. Win here would make sure that you would guarantee.
I thought Great Britain was the name of an island, not a country. I think Great Britain basically refers to people from Wales and stuff like that.
So, it's a decider match in a way for the group, and I think for Great Britain, getting a win here would feel real good. Seeing this team not compete on
So they can have Welsh players, you know?
kind of wrong.
Nah,
And, yeah. I think we're gonna see why they belong on one once we get into the game.
No, they'll get there. I mean, I'm not too concerned. For Great Britain. I mean, when you take a look at some of the other groups,
I think that they have a Welsh
Sweden,
player, right?
Denmark 2-0. That game will be tomorrow, so that'll be like kind of a top of the group decider, so like a first seed, and then
New Zealand,
Finland,
Australia.
will be interesting. I think Finland.
It's
is,
England,
they have
Scotland, Wales, and Northern
better
Ireland.
window because,
Ireland.
they lose 3-2 to Denmark, and then they lose 3-1 to Sweden earlier today. Like
Makes
two
sense.
really close games. Like they could have really found themselves in the top two, but they'll be playing just to get a dub there. I know against Austria. This one.
Well, I know Israel in the World Cup, they didn't qualify.
Obviously, theirs to lose here.
Israelis played the game a lot,
November
not that
Germany,
much.
I think is a really good game. Like I know Aku and I know the rest of the German squad looked awesome earlier today. Ice Gnome looked to be clicking on all cylinders. I think that's one that could actually be really close because like. A lot of these
Scotland.
games we'll have tomorrow will probably determine who gets the number 1 seed in these groups, and obviously you're going to want to do.
There's
that, go
Team
to the
Ireland
side,
as well, so.
try and avoid some of those like powerhouse.
Would you
teams.
play for Israel? I haven't. I didn't want
It
to.
would be kind of like a litmus test for this Germany roster that we've been seeing for. Again, their team synergy is fantastic on an individual. Well, they do have some standout.
Brian didn't
moments.
qualify yet. Netherlands
Great
didn't
Britain
qualify.
Are on another level, so it would be a great match to go ahead and watch tomorrow. But for now, we will see how this match will unfold. Antarctic Peninsula, the selection of Portugal.
All right.
Do you want to take a second though for the sake of Great Britain? They had every name on there is pretty familiar, except for
There's Israel World
Kiwi.
Cup team for
They're
football.
kind
Yeah.
of a breakout
They're it.
player, actually playing in collegiate right now and in a.
Are you sure you're
so
right
him
now?
getting picked up pretty late by Great Britain to fill that flex support role.
Are you
And the
serious
opportunity
right now,
dropped to him
bro?
A couple weeks ago, and he was really excited to be able to play on this stage and to see the potential that newer support players especially have coming into this region. It's really fun to watch, and I guess we're finally ready to get back into our game as we're starting off on Anomaly.
All right,
So,
let's go, ladies and
obviously, our
gentlemen.
Peninsula gets a little bit of a refresh coming into this season. Some of the just points kind of change, pretty drastically from where it's been in the map.
Who won
But even
France?
then,
April
at
and
the
France,
top
3-0.
We haven't seen it as much. I think this would really be a good comp for Portugal, right? Like, hey, look, we're gonna play some Sigma with some May, a little bit of a slower type of style, and really try and punish like a diva look, right? So we'll see if they're able to do it because Tread and Great Britain. I mean, it's just not a normal team. Look how
All right.
they already are.
We have Symmetra, very similar comps. One has
Speed,
Symmetra, one has not, and I'm willing to bet that the Symmetra one is probably gonna do better. Why? Symmetra is really strong.
Opposition, Crispy being on Lucia will certainly help. Kaido.
All right, boom.
Shot. We'll find the connection without the Suzu. or the
Rafa
teleporter.
99.
Britain are forced to forfeit their
Kurama gets the first pick on Kai. Guy goes down. What a great pick by Kurama.
Drop down. Started locking this point, but Kurama
Damage,
actually
damage,
found
damage.
multiple between the
Dank
eyeballs
Pancake
of Kai.
goes
Getting a
down.
one-for-one trade.
Dank Pancake goes down with the
Still
Kiriko.
to compete this
Shred is
match.
applying pressure on.
Worst case scenario,
Yeah, they have to play this slow. They have no
Back
heals.
under lock. Shred
Crispy goes down to Kurama. Kurama snipes people with the icicle. He's going crazy.
So accurate.
Yeah, I mean, Kurama finding 2 right off the rip. I mean, the
Rafa goes
Sane
down.
is
W
all
Maimon
the
microwaves
way.
him to
Even
death.
Getting Kai earlier in the
With all the
fight,
microplastics, it's
you
over.
weren't really able to kind of like clear the deck of Great Britain, and then they came back. They take
Funny
out
Osprey isn't
Pancake,
playing. I don't know why. I
and
think
on
he's
the,
taking a break. A little bit of a
bounce
break.
back, Maimon
I
gets
think.
back into the fight there. Had to kind of walk away for a little bit to get healed up. He just kind of beams down Rafa in a 1v1 on the point. So, although it is Portugal getting off to a pretty nice start,
Rafa.
Kurama,
Road FD goes
getting
in,
right
chains.
back.
Is chaining Diva to play? I don't know.
Shred just forced him to drop and just
They
dank
drop
for a
down to
second.
points.
Also starting to come online,
Okay,
though.
Dunk Pancake takes out Maimon, doing the first step plan.
Strike works.
Woo, Rafa. Oh, man.
Playoffs at poke range. This is unprecedented, to say the very least.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, this
Team
is,
Portugal.
the
Good for you
really
guys.
A good sign for Portugal early on. Now being able to kind of use this like poke type of play style. Karama able to get a few kills at the beginning of these fights.
Portugal's playing pretty good.
They can just get
Gotta be
going here on the Sojourn.
Demetrio TP, Wall, Kitsu into Mizuki. Wherever the fight goes, they're probably gonna make ult of that. We'll see.
Now Maywall already used here by Portugal. It's gonna be a TP to the point, and they're actually gonna use.
Yeah, Kitsu into Mizuki, pretty normal. Kurama still falls down. Unfortunate.
Finally, though, you get to close that gap with the teleporter. That's where
I think they gave up a little bit too much space. I'm not sure why they let them walk in from point to point like that, especially when they had Mizu ult and Mei ult. Should have just. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a sim wall right after the TP as well. I know with that Kitsune rush, they tried the Sanctuary. I was actually quite curious, like, because the Sanctuary was kind of like a little bit, I know, taking some of the spots below.
Metroid's so annoying to play against.
Kind of like soaked out the projectiles.
Oh, Kurama falls clicks on a banana there.
Ends up using the
Gets logged in the head. Kitsu in spawn. Tread goes down or no? Yep, Tread goes down.
Rush here from Portugal. It's gonna be.
Oh my God! How did he die?
Come on! I mean, looks like Rafa, maybe ends up getting booped outside of the doorway there into the line of sight.
How did he die there?
To this self-destruct, that is brutal. As now, it's really swung in favor of Great Britain.
All right.
Borderline spawn camp territory.
Yeah, they're now they're spawn camping. Now they're going to the spawn camping.
For a second, just having the May, but I mean, gotta say, Portugal aren't out of this. Still one fight to go. 3 ultimates.
I have a lot of friends from Portugal, but it's a good Brazilian. It's my duty to root against them. Beef.
By the space as the overclock, but no targets in sight. Everyone managed to teleport out from Great Britain. Rafa is on the
I smell a rock.
Is getting run down.
Take my ult on. Who?
There goes the flux. Can't quite
Oh no. That was a very early flux. Panic flux. May ult on nobody. Dude. They messed up every ult in the game. Flux, really bad, not good. Too early. May ult on nobody. And the UK just chilling at the back. UK just chilling at the back and just letting them waste the ult. Yeah, Portugal started off strong and started making mistakes and a bunch of mistakes, unfortunately.
Triple for W Maimon, and they'll take map 1, round 1.
Yes, Portugal did fight pretty strong in that round, but Great Britain towards the end really started, I think, like maybe realized, hey, we can't exactly just kind of like,
Rafa diff.
Toast on through this one. We really have to kind of turn up.
Rafa OW. I like this nickname, Dank Pancake. Dank Pancake is. Why is it Pancake and not Pancake? Why is it Pancake? What is that nickname, bro?
You kind of look. We were talking about Tagliani against Kai, right? Kai with 12 limbs in that first round, almost 1,000 more damage to. Starting to get a pretty big Sojourn gap there, so we'll see if Tagliani, who's we've seen some nice stuff in some of the previous series, can really start to heat up.
It's a fun.
It's just kind of about having the room to work, and also going up against a hit scan at the caliber of Kai is no easy task for any player. He's doing his best so far, but he's even have a little bit on the second point.
All right. Oh, Crispy tries to book Sig in. Nice try.
With the Lucio, and they're gonna look to flip the map.
Crispy's also playing good Lucio.
They're just gonna go over to the objective. Kiwi.
Spread it with a Ramatra. Punch. Oh! Okay. Portugal just has a nice raw control. Alright. Tia Golini gets 2 tapped by Kiriko. Must be annoying. What makes Sojourn so good? Railgun threat and can slide away from danger.
And you see already Great Britain, Molly, it feels like they're kind of like, okay, like we really don't feel, maybe it's like Tread's like, I don't really want to play the diva into this. I'd rather end up
Alright, TP left side.
The Ramatra.
No ults coming. Just just play slow. Let's play slow. You have the point, just play slow.
And then just the form so good as Rod just a little bit too close there to the Ramatra. What is that? I'm a little bit confused with that, like, Mizuki play. Why did you just, like, walk under them? Whatever. I guess some things we'll never know. Some things we will never know. Yeah, so Portugal, they get that first fight win. Then on the, next fight, it's Great Britain, it's just if they don't lose Rod early,
GBR.
They're probably able to keep that lead going for a while. Mizuki would have probably ended up with the Sanctuary there during it. Is Karama now with the Blizzard? Can he kind of like split off Tread maybe end up kind of catching him with the blizzard is like some of the members from Great Britain, they back up as that
Diagolini goes down.
It's going to be the blizzard used as well, so they get rid of Crispy here. In Great Britain, they're going to hold on to some of these other ultimates, right? You have the Annihilation, you have...
Okay, Portugal wins that. I wonder, like, what makes... Is it the May that makes them... I think the May is, like, just this wall remote for every time. That's why they're, like, winning these fights. Very interesting. Need to pay more attention. They're gonna use Kitsu here. Probably gonna start with Railgun. And then after Railgun, they're gonna use Kitsu. And they're gonna use... Yeah.
That's gonna allow them to wrap around the corner. Nice shot from Tagalini.
Mizuki ult. Okay.
I think a little bit from rounding around that corner. It's gonna be
Oh my, okay, that worked out really good. Rafa overextends by himself. Everybody was cutting out and they were like so pushed in.
And this is gonna be a fight. It feels like in these fights with ultimates.
5 ults. Sorry, 4 ults. 4 ults. 4 for 4. Bye bye.
Rod FD, but 8 ults total used in that fight from between both teams, and that's still one that Great Britain, I think, are coming out on top of almost every day of the week. They get to have this close hold now, and kind of prevent.
Oh, they go right side. Okay, that makes sense.
That further space. They're going to try to trick them going around the other side, but it seems like the bait was successful.
I think for Great Britain, you're just gonna pull back, play this choke. Like even if you play the point, right? You have this annihilation.
Yeah, just play slow. If you're JBR, just play slow and just surround them slowly. Surround them slowly. Like what UK's team has
I think it looks like
is angles. They're really strong with angles. You take angles, they're kind of fucked.
With this annihilation. Another railgun from Kai on a Karama.
Now they have no wall. Yeah, that's it. It's over.
Gonna be the ice block. I wonder if Tread, after using this, yeah, he's gonna decide to go here with the annihilation.
Yeah, he panicked. He put a wall on the right side because he was afraid of the poke damage.
Anything his team could offer, but nobody was home.
You see, like as soon as they took the angles, all of a sudden they have really struggled to win.
Taking Antarctic Peninsula. Yeah, showing the true strength.
Thank you for gifting a sub, Alatron, to Awkward Kitty Cats. Thank you very much.
In round number 2.
What are the strongest European teams so far? I think UK, France, and Germany, in my opinion, are the strongest.
In this first map, at least.
But Sweden might have a case, yeah.
You know, another 12 final blood. It's another 12 limbs in that second round, right?
That was meant to be anonymous, exposed.
You know, getting up to 9,000 damage is. Look, it's gonna be tough. Like if he's gonna play that well in the hit scan, like, and you're not kind of really gonna sit in a lot of firing shots back. It's gonna be tough to kind of hang in it, but
now every anonymous
really nice stuff from
sub, I know it's from you.
Yeah,
exposed.
Easily the bright spot of this Portugal team.
Suji the Black Sheep Boy.
Most of the other times when we were seeing these fights being won by Portugal, it was him finding a key icicle or maybe the May wall there to stop the sim teleporter. For example, like there's a lot of things that I think went right for Portugal at the start of the fight, but it felt like that the longer that they went on, Great Britain just had more and more control until eventually it just slipped away from Portugal. And I think that's just the experience that Great Britain have playing at this high level, and it seriously is showing within the gameplay that we watch.
Yeah, as we take a look at the final moments of the annihilation, that Fred just running down.
Anonymous gifter gifted Daddy a sub. So Alatron has gifted Daddy a sub, guys. Alatron has been exposed. He gifted Daddy a sub.
You know, Great Britain will probably use some bans on it.
But thank you.
If they do,
so for every single time that an anonymous gifter subs, it's Alatron.
That's a possibility here. So,
exposed.
Good when they were playing like the May, and they kind of had. I know the Sigma.
Are you gonna stream coaching sessions today? Not today.
Move away from Diva and try and play the Ramatra.
I mean, Circuit Rail would sound perfect for this team. I mean, we can do that, ban the Ramatra perhaps, and then force the Sigma mirror. I think would be a key part. So it is a map that Great Britain are going to be very comfortable with as well. They like their sim May comps if they have the choice. I think the only concern with a map like that is it is very poke oriented. Kai still exists. And that is going to be a threat, I think, regardless of where you go.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick a battle somewhere. I feel like, you know, I feel like Tagliani can kind of get like going a little bit, and like, you know, at least like, look, you're not asking him to go, you know, 35-2, right? Like basically you're like, hey, can we just go even? We put some railgun shots, like kind of you know, into the opposing sojourn, right? Like kind of force.
Who
them down.
the
That's
F
kinda what
is
you're looking for.
GBR?
And
Great
what
Britain, bro.
We are also looking for is for you to follow us in every channel. So scan this QR code. Make sure you're following us everywhere. I mean, we got so much stuff going on. I know. Make sure you're following us on IG. I saw this like Molly. They made us do this picture in Japan. I don't know what we were doing. I had to like put like a heart up to my face. Like if you want to see content like that.
Great Britain,
I mean, it's
England,
probably
Scotland,
have to be
Wales,
selling
United
video.
Kingdom,
If you
UK,
wanna see
England,
stuff like that,
Scotland,
you know,
Wales,
behind
the
the
Northern
scenes
Ireland,
events,
British
all the
Isles,
different
Great
things,
Britain,
like,
Ireland,
QR code. And
nearby
also,
islands.
keep up with all the
A lot of
Overwatch
islands.
events
A
we
lot of
have going on,
and.
World Cup, OWCS, a lot going on. And you don't want to miss out on some of those drops.
No, not at all. I mean, there's so much Overwatch competition happening this year outside of just the typical OWCS and Overwatch World Cup. Been off to one heck of a start so far, and you know, and it's really cool to see that these teams can showcase.
Okay, what's the
their
next
strengths
map?
and weaknesses
Numbani.
and new talent. We've got
Numbani.
different regions. Speaking of which, Portugal can pull one out of left field.
Crazy.
Numbani. After all, this one, you know, it feels a bit strange, but I guess the Sigma is really strong here. The May poke can work. Cap Bastion is a very real thing if they try to pull it out.
Yeah, I mean, the Cat Bastion is actually really good on this map. So, this also is a map that, like, maybe, like, you can play, you know, some Sig, but obviously lends itself way better to, like, Diva, right? So,
Already got kebab.
it's kind of, like, feels like, we'll see what Portugal decides to, you know, ban here, but, like, you know, probably feels pretty comfortable for Great Britain.
Kebab.
I don't think this is a ouch. That hurts for Great Britain. I don't think there'll be a map. I think each player is
So why is
very,
it so
very
hot in
flexible.
here? I don't understand. I have the AC on,
Red
but
in
it's still so
particular
hot in
can
here. I'm getting
play,
scammed, bro.
Almost every tank at a very high level, even though he is known for more of those like traditional off-tank quote-unquote heroes that we have seen. Numbani will lead itself to several of those. If the Sigma gets banned, you play the Diva, and
See
vice
this.
versa. I feel like it's where you're going to lean a bit more towards, just because of how important high ground control is for parts of this map. I think the only question mark is, do we actually get Cap Bastion or not? Great Britain do not play that at all if they have a choice. In fact, they might even consider banning that themselves.
Because I'm watching the stream and my hotness is overheating your PC. I don't think it's that AC. I don't think it's that.
It is pretty good here. Like, I think if you were really, if you're Great Britain,
I don't
like,
think it's
okay,
that.
Like, we want to get this, you know, try and get this over with, like, you know, fast, painless. Like, you may want to go towards it.
I gotta watch an
but,
A2, hopefully.
No, I really liked what we saw from Portugal with some of these Sigma-based comps. Like, I would love to see them kind of go towards that. So we do have a sub.
Was JBR pick
this is a sub
Atlantic? I
Portugal.
believe so, yeah.
Dank Pancake will be out, and then we're going with Warrior Guigo.
Check
coming in,
general, I love this trash game.
For Dank Pancake. We're also getting a sub here for Great Britain. Golden Pants is coming in for Tread. So changes on both sides. That's a bit surprising.
Okay, I think
You're banned for the whole season? That's crazy. But to be fair, season is over in like 5 days. So.
The tank sub is a bit more of a head scratcher. And
So you're
Golden
good.
Pants does play Doomfist, as we saw in the.
Why do you
World
crash so
before the
much?
game.
Huh?
Highly doubt we'll see that though. So seeing Tread come out, I wonder if it's just kind of to get him in, to have more of the time experience playing on this stage, because their hero pools are relatively similar.
I don't know why. I mean, if you left, you're a
maybe
leaver.
giving Golden Pants some run here in this series, right? And maybe it's also for you know, Portugal. They want to do like a double flex support type look or something like here, right? Or maybe it's just kind of like a hero pool thing. But yes, Golden Pants. That is the sub for Great Britain. That is coming in for Tread. So, yep, there it is on the screen. And then Warrior Guigo coming in for Dank Pancake in terms of support. Don't think this really changes. Really kind of you know, much of like kind of what we think teams are gonna play here, or kind of how this is gonna go, right? We'll see if okay, so. It'll be a Bastion ban for Great Britain. They get the second ban. It's a Wrecking Ball ban here. Off the
Hello,
start for
Chinese
Portugal.
name.
Now that kind of makes sense. The one tank that you don't really see Tread pull out is this Wrecking Ball, and I mean having a Golden Pants come in, I think that could signify that being a ban, but it does like both the diva.
Numbani is
and
not
the
something, not a map that you
Divas are
see frequently, you know?
very
Numbani is not a map that
I'll
you see
take the blade
frequently.
of Cat Bastion.
And it might throw off GBR because
Nothing to
Portugal
that.
has actually had pretty good fights, you know? Until they messed him up
In terms of that ban, it guarantees them
by like
no select
overextending or
weapons
using
and
cooldowns for no reason or like not
pretty
having
much
clear
about.
approach to how they want to take the fight.
So no, getting no the ball gun and then the Bastion gun, which I think Great Britain is obviously thrilled about. That it's really not that like contested. Ball maybe to kind of like protect tank here for Portugal. Not like get anything hit in the tank pool. So
Portugal
we'll
was
see,
good until
kinda
they
how that
weren't.
impacts
I mean,
the
Portugal
game.
has really good
It's
fights. I
Golden
think
Pants
they got
right,
the
right,
first
we
fights
saw
win, but then they
good
started
old
crumbling in
Doofus 1v1,
retakes.
But like, let's get a good old fashioned game of Overwatch in for Golden Pants here.
I wonder what they're gonna pick here. Like, what company picking? Farah? Attack? Farah?
Maybe he just rolls out a Doofus anyways, just for the vibes. But,
Wuyangana. Oh.
I do like this a lot though. From
Yeah, Echo. Makes
the
sense. Echo
idea
Soj.
and the identity
Monkey.
of the
Why not Bull? Ah, they
character.
banned Bull. I was like, oh,
It's
then why
Portugal
Golden Pits
stands
doesn't
out
play
the
Bull?
most. On a RUA, a combo we don't see a lot.
Awkward. How can I accept that it's not my day? Just say it's not my day and just log in tomorrow, you
A
know?
lot of like just kind of poke with a Sigma in play. I love the Sigma. I think the Sigma is a really great shout. They looked good on it. In map number 1. So love the idea of continuing.
Is he doing like some setup with a shot? That's
This is an
crazy.
angle for Warrior Grebo. We'll see if he ends up staying there. As
Wait,
the
what am I
smoke
watching,
open.
bro?
Maybe seeing if he can
No
get some
way. He
momentum.
sits in the practice
Alex,
range.
it will actually be a Winston from Golden Pants.
Where are the shots
side.
though?
Looking for the Widowmaker
Where are the
shot.
shots? Where did the
Right
shots
back
go?
spawn.
Nobody showed where the shots went. Oh, here. Oh my God! Look, see all the shots were here.
So, okay, so we're gonna get a Winston here from Golden Pants. So
That's actually pretty cool.
Winston obviously doesn't see a ton of playtime. In the meta at the moment. But
Well, Great Britain has the superior comp at the moment. They have to take angles and stuff. I'm not exactly sure what you do with Sigma over there. It's pretty tough to play Sigma over there. You get Dove and Bubbles and that's it.
Fantastic defense of a Golden Pants.
Yeah.
100 HP.
Here, Cook.
Sketchy, but if you're Rafa being in a Winston
Now
bubble
you
with
stabilize
Sigma,
slowly,
then
get healed, and then go.
can be for that Sigma.
I don't need to do anything
having
special.
to take it to
Didn't even need to use the bubble there, to be fair.
Retreat there for Portugal's. Rafa's just gonna match the Winston, considering a recontest. I don't know if they'll get their
Astra's
main
not playing?
guy,
Nope, not
but
sure why. I think
right
Astra's
around
taking a
the
small
corner.
break from playing
We'll jump in,
professionally.
see what they can do.
A bit. He'll probably show up to the playoffs. Rafa dies.
It's a nice focusing beam there from Maimon on a Rafa.
3,
as,
2.
Warrior Guido
Oh,
turns the
okay,
corner
Kurama,
there.
I
Now,
see you.
gets taken out by Kai. Kai finishes off too. Is very difficult to bounce back into that fight for Portugal. They try and contest, buy some time. Does not last long. It's above 5 minutes now for Great Britain through the second part of the map.
Okay.
This is the
I-
part that you can
So they
kinda
mirror comp
look
without the
famous
Brig. I think that
for
Wuyang gets
something
better than Brig in
really
my
fast
opinion.
if you get snowballed
To an
through.
extent.
But
I mean,
now
Brig is really good against
Kiwi
specifically the
and Golden
Monkey.
Pants essentially get
But to
the
be honest,
full
like
lead
Brig,
towards
like
the
because
backline,
they
pending a
play
Yeah, we'll see. I know.
because they play Echo, Wuyang makes more sense. I don't know what he would do here with Brig against GBR.
Portugal.
Wuyang is a better pick.
On the Golden Pants, you do have the ability. Obviously not yet because very far away. The nano boost.
Map guides? Yeah, I was thinking about making map guides, so likely, yeah.
I know backline.
Kurama goes for pulls?
Dangerously
Nice
low,
try.
needs some help from
Too early,
Crispy to
though.
stay alive as also Golden Pants has to get back to the payload.
Do you think China will be stronger at less Overwatch World Cup? I don't think so.
Backline, but there's that nano beast we were talking about. A whole lot of trouble for Golini. Finds himself and trying to convert this into a second.
Golden
Diana
Pin shit
mitigated
his
it
Diana,
out.
he doesn't
Not
care.
enough damage. He'll finish off a tank. That's
Rafa-
something though. The
Oh, they did
backline.
stop the payload.
Both teams
Oh my,
is
okay.
still Portugal down 1, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh-oh, Primal
Down
Rage.
really to come in.
Forced
Both
Primal, that's
hands
pretty bad for
will
them.
go ahead.
They forced Primal that early.
is opposing Winston into the corner. There's no
Rip.
way. Rock.
Well, yeah, I mean, Rod
Rip.
has the, nano, but I mean, Rafa is so far away and just being juggled into the corner. I mean, there's no
Pretty
way you're
good.
going to be able to get any type of healing on him.
No, I mean, he's literally just stuck into that backline. And the nice part is you still have the nano for this last contest.
Healing,
Like,
healing,
you know,
healing.
package
Kiwi,
punch.
damage,
Punch.
damage, Kiwi, damage, Kiwi, damage.
Some options are there. The
Kiwi.
nano boost has to come up big though.
Okay, nice
Jump
rally
into
to
the
save
back,
Diana
but
there.
Golden Pants and Kai finding
Sweet.
one apiece. And Rafa
Kai
just
pops the
couldn't
overclock as
handle
well,
it
gets a
with the
kill.
nano boost.
Mavon explodes the Mr. Monkey of the guy. Yeah, now like when they play dive, there's a very clear difference between the two teams. You know, when it comes down to coordination, mechanics, and all that type of stuff, like Great Britain is showing like way more experience and way like higher level of play.
You have the Bob here to kind of create some space. You know, a lot of damage Golden Pants is taking, but this is going to allow Kiwi to get another nano so fast.
I was gonna say, I think you intentionally throw Golden Pants in there to take damage. It's a nice bio nade. Both Crispy and Kiwi.
Okay, Mavon goes for a copy. Probably gets Primal here. Surely gets Primal. He's gonna go in.
Is down and a nano brig will not be long for this
Oh!
world. Portugal seem found their way into
Alright, he's down before the copy gets out. Okay, pretty solid.
I'll put the brakes on a 4-minute remaining time bank.
I wish I could stick like that.
Portugal needed, you know, to kind of invest pretty heavy, right? So they do there. It's going to be some changes here.
Reaper is not a bad pick.
This is going to be a pretty nasty comp, Molly, for them to play in, right? I know Zarya.
Yeah, they play Super Rush.
And not exactly the friends of Winston here, so a lot of pressure is going to be on Rafa.
Okay, Rafa's not really going to be allowed to exist.
Okay, he goes in their spawn, which I like. I respect to an extent, I guess.
It does throw him into Galini's sightlines, though. Pretty happy with that result, and back to the team.
Yeah, nice play there from Rafa, being able to kind of juggle Kai for a bit. It was like a Suzu that ends up kind of keeping Kai alive, and then do some healing for the rest of the squad, but eventually just
so blue team Portugal needs to make sure they create angles in the mid fight.
And now it'll be Portugal's maybe to put together some pretty
yeah, he's dead. No, okay, good.
Getting really low, able to get back to some healing.
He's gonna race out. That's actually pretty Portuguese. Nice pick. 2 for 2, defender's advantage, so it's pretty good for Team Portugal here. Team Portugal definitely has the advantage because they have a spawn advantage. They can really push the payloads, yeah, so it's fine. It's actually fine for Portugal. They're gonna win the next. They're gonna win this fight. They have to regroup. Britain has to regroup.
Where Great Britain is at the moment, you kind of see, yeah, he's gonna get spotted out. They're gonna. It looks like they have an idea he's there. Kiwi going to look for him, but
playing. Hey, you know, I fuck with it. I fuck with that. Nice flank by Wuyang.
Get thrown out too. I like the
he's cooked.
Yeah. In the back line. You don't have the healing for Rafa in general, let alone
Rip.
shooting rush from Kiwi. Great Britain, they want to end this right.
It was a nice try by flanking by Wuyang. It was not a bad idea, but I think died too much.
Let's see if you can send the last message, but this one is as good.
Who qualified from EMEA? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Really good adjustments there from Great Britain.
Probably the ones that haven't lost. But I think they need one more game to know who qualifies. I think they need one more game.
Yeah, I get why you
know for sure.
Nano there to kind of try and keep the Ash alive, but like
Diff, I'll be honest, like everything Diff. It's like pretty much everything Diff. It's there's a very big difference in experience between those two players. This is two teams.
To Tagliani, like maybe use the Nano there onto your Winston, let him build.
Or from the bot responded.
Kind of keep that fight going, burn some more clock, but. Golden Pants coming in for Tread looked really good.
Yeah, France and Germany. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're probably.
You can ban his wrecking ball.
How many people qualify, by the way? How many people qualify from EMEA?
Pretty dang good for the most part, and just show some flexibility behind that play. As you see the side switch.
6-7. All right, Arctic.
Want to stick onto this Winston as they think catch Portugal in some rotations with a very aggressive backline, Ana and ERD together.
So France, Germany, UK, I mean GBR, Sweden.
Lineup, right? You know, you're gonna have the, even the Ana is at range, right? Ilari, Ana.
Who else?
With the
Denmark.
And then obviously the focusing beam from Maimon being able to kind of finish players off. Gonna be very difficult for Portugal.
There'll be map predictions. Denmark and who else do we have? I don't remember.
Or Portugal. He's going to go back and probably switch to like a Sojourn, I'd imagine. Or an Ashe. Okay, so going to play Ashe here. Probably a little bit more comfortable on the hero. But these are heroes like, the Ana, Wuyang, Sigma. Like, you can collapse on these heroes pretty easy.
Especially on this first point. I mean, the angles you have to fight into are brutal. I mean, trying to line up something for long-range proc damage, not easy. A lot of pressure, I think, onto Kurama here to see how much space.
Kurama and Tracer are setting up for.
Does force Crispy out.
I was about to say they're setting up for a dive, but they have no dive. But hey,
we saw
He
happen
just
in
get
Inland
two.
Peninsula,
Wow, okay.
where
That was pretty smooth
unfortunately
attack. I don't know
these
what
big
happened that
big
everybody just
shots
died in a
that
second, but
aren't ready for in the
they
coast
did.
side.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I mean, you get two
Never mind.
kills here at the end for Great Britain, but they're not really going to result in much. I mean, Golden Pants gets to a health pack here, so see, he's going to be able to kind of cross this void, but he's not going to be able to live. I mean, this is a fast take.
Yeah, that was a really
Portugal.
fast
Yeah,
take. I don't even know what happened. It
well,
didn't even
it's
show on the
surprised
camera what
how
happened,
kind
but
of
alright.
Great Britain's defense just kind of crumbled before it even began.
I was gonna say, is that like really, really good on Portugal or Great Britain? Where were we standing? Kind of deal. I think it was a little bit of both, honestly. Just some awkward
probably a bit of
positioning.
both. There's a
Yeah, and they do get the high ground control at a minimum for the second point.
Yeah, but you have to give Portugal credit, right? They
Yeah.
see you know, where maybe Great Britain is vulnerable, and they're taking advantage of it. And now Great Britain's trying to get some high ground control as Golden Pants taking a ton of damage, even just trying to get in position there to be able to make a play.
When's the last time you got Zendiff?
Does get with
Don't
Milo
remember,
and
bro.
Crispy, though.
Don't
Able to
remember.
Find one.
And he's kind of in there. It's an interesting position, holding out in the small room, but it does make it so Rafa can't really push past that corner. The Winston just kind of
Alright, Kai gets a
tries
quick pick
making
on
it
Rod.
players. As
Kurama goes
and
in, full
Rafa
bomb.
going
No.
for a highlight reel play. Almost thought we dropped the
Yeah,
first
triple.
bomb.
Okay, he
Keep that one
dies.
for next
Cooked.
time, or pick
My
that
own
right
element
up
of
next time.
surprise
Hang
from
on,
the off
running down
angle.
the corner.
Does he live? Yeah, he does. I don't think he meant to copy that.
Just to be able to stay alive is
Then, but it works out.
On Leon, just trying to provide some extra.
I don't know how you get an ult here.
Golden Pants build up toward the title blast.
Oh,
here
dude.
is,
It's so hard.
not able to do
It's so hard for not a Wuyang player to get. Oh my god, what a sleep. If not for that sleep, off the map, by the way. Everybody's on the monkey, he died. Monkey died, right? No, huge nano, but huge purple. Bubble, no, oh my god.
They end up using the nano on the Golden Pants.
Where's the flux going? Why did he Crispy on the flank? Oh, what a sleep. Oh my god, what a sleep.
Nice sleep there from Rod.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Rod just pulled the Uno reverse card.
Wow.
That's enough
Dude,
for
the
him
guy
to
hit
over the
2
top.
insane
Great
sleeps.
combo
Rod
with
hit
it.
2
And
insane
the fact that
sleep.
Portugal worked their way
On the
through
primal,
that,
that should have pushed him off the map and against the Ilori.
silliness from Great Britain, I think, on the place. They still have a chance to recontest,
Golden
but
Pin just
yeah,
dies. Dude,
it's
Portugal are like playing really
left
well. They're
dead.
destroying them on attack. What's
Winston
happening?
Don't have another touch, and
Whoa.
point coming on through with only the bomb
Portugal? You're cooking,
Yeah,
guys.
no,
You're
this is,
cooking, Portugal.
This is a map where, you know,
Not a diff, yeah.
Portugal completed as
Look, I'll be honest. Kiwi is playing super passive.
Yeah,
Kiwi is
it's
just heal
like,
butting.
it's
Kiwi
definitely
needs to do more
possible, and
damage.
Portugal's looking really good. Rod,
Straight up, need to
from
apply
the
way more
second part
pressure.
of the map.
Very scary, Kiwi. Like always heal butting, heal butting. Apply some pressure. Need some purples in here and there, you know?
Portugal, so
There's a very big bottleneck in the auto department.
Here is Portugal in this series. Is decent map number 1.
Ooh.
Maimon, I mean, these
Maimon with
really
the
nice echo plays that he's making. I mean, nothing
Shot to the
these
dome.
players can even really do about it.
And it just hurts. As soon as these shots hit, you're kind of done. Also, Warren Guigo has got to be the most aggressive young guy I've ever seen. This guy is in there constantly. Same with Karamo. She probably should have left.
Warrior Guyogo. What is Guigo? What is Guigo? What does it mean? It's like a Portuguese thing. What is Guigo?
Now, you know, who does this nano go to? Probably Karama here for Rod. It feels like
Kurama you can do, yeah. Why was waiting for a flank? Actually, smart play. He probably will flank mid-fight. He will flank in the middle of the fight and then
Karama
copy.
got really low. And that was actually the nano that went on to Karama there, and then like he kind of dies in flight, so doesn't actually get the benefits of it. That is that's brutal there for Portugal. So
Woo, he lives.
now, not only did you lose your tracer, you lost your nano for nothing.
And that was kind of the engage on you're working off of. Instead, it's up to this title blast, which is not as consistent. There's bubbles and a dead Rafa. Like it was hard engage. And
Not exactly sure about
out of that
Wuyang
rush
ulting
takes care
a
of him.
Sigma
Portugal.
when you play against Lucio Kiri,
Other
Soj
is
Echo.
that the execution's
And Zarya.
tricky for this team.
Probably should have just done it on Tracer mid-fight.
Yes, now it's starting to get kind of stalled out here.
If
Is
people have
Portugal,
competed in OWCS, does it mean they're
most likely,
good?
if they were to
Pretty,
compete,
yeah,
they're
fair
gonna
to say,
have
yeah.
worse time. I mean, certainly now, worse time. Than Great
OWCS,
Britain.
yeah.
So, can you kind of get maybe a you know, flux through the choke, right? You know, it's typically like a spot you see where, you know, Kurama's fighting would be good.
Ouch.
To kind of
Ouch,
against,
Kurama,
the
ouch.
Echo, but I mean, not when
Tagolini gets a huge play.
Kill there on a crispy, so no
Maimon,
available. It's gonna be the flux in response.
Good grab.
You do only get golden pants in it, so
Nice beam
it's
instead
not
of
gonna
right
result in
clicking.
a lot.
Yeah, he's probably dead. Yeah, he's cooked.
Come in, putting in
Good
some really
ultimates
good damage
overall
there
coming
Tagolini
from
on the
Portugal.
side.
There we go. I was kind of worried.
Got that much value for 2, and they also forced grab.
Surge there, but it works. Kurama.
Oh my,
not
look
a
at
weapon,
Maimon.
but he
Ooh,
wants to take.
ooh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Even if the guy's
Whoa,
not
whoa,
playing
whoa,
yet,
whoa,
he's
whoa,
so
whoa.
much of a threat. He might get another one.
Dude,
but
he will get another
that's
pulse.
terrible
Are you kidding me? He's
timing
gonna
for
get.
a pause.
Dude, he gets Tagolini and then he pulses. Dude, he's getting a pulse on the other one that is sitting next to him. Imagine he now kills the. Oh, okay. He kills the Ash and then pulls the other one. Insane.
Portugal got off to a pretty good start.
Did you see that tracking though? The
It
hell?
feels like here, Molly, towards the end, that's when they started to really kind of stall out.
A bit of sputtering, and the composition swaps are a really good call from Great Britain. Having to walk
Awkward. At some points you were hard stuck. Did you have a coach to hit top 500? I was mostly hard stuck in pro playing, and yes, I did have a coach to help me. Yeah.
From Maimon, they're not checking the corners. He's not getting scouted out early, and comes up with at least one, just by himself every fight.
Yeah, no, they're
Probably
doing a
like
great job
technical
with holding
pause.
that high ground,
I'll use that
especially with,
opportunity to take a piss, guys.
Maimon and Golden
If you
Pants,
don't
right?
mind.
Like, so if the tracer
If you
come
don't
up
mind.
to like kind of contest it, then you're just gonna like bubble the echo and like take that fight, right? So they're doing a really nice job of kind of playing from those positions. I'm trying to take a look at the game, seeing like, oh, what's going on? Like, okay, so it looks like we're getting it unpaused here. Getting right back into it. It looked like just a brief connection issue. Now that that's resolved, we're just gonna moving on with things as Maimon uses dupe there. I know he's got the tracer. It's been very like kind of deathmatchy, right? Like back and forth for a little bit now, but no real cart progress. Significant cart progress has come through from Portugal. Maybe here's a window of opportunity though.
I think being in this more open area helps a lot. Like, it opens the time for the poke damage. Kai's in the back line. I don't think they're ready. Oh, never mind. They were so ready for that. Goodbye, Kai. Nano onto Kurama this time. It will hit, and my goodness, does that hurt. He'll find Crispy. This one's scrappy. No Rafa here. You just don't move cart at all. If you do not have a tank, the spawns are open, and shocker, Maimon in the kill feed.
Yep, Maimon just kind of dominating this game, holding this high ground area as Echo. Kai with the overclock was big in the last fight. Now Rafa's going to go over to the Ramatra. Kurama takes some shots. That's going to be recall right away as Maimon just kind of gets out of that doorway. So now Kurama trying to work this position, or at least hold it for now. Maimon is backed out completely.
I think that's the best part of that play. Yeah, you burn recall, but you sniff out the echo and make sure support just don't get assassinated. You do have to use the Tidal Blast on the Ash, which is far from ideal, and he still ends up dying. When Golden Pants walks it down to the spawn, this is basically last fight with these staggers, a touch. I don't even think it's possible.
Well, I mean, just think about like some of the support usage for Portugal here. Kind of, they're trying to use the nano onto the tracer, and the tracer dies before. Then this time using, I know, the Tidal Blast onto the Ash. Not exactly a high value target. Nice grab here from Golden Pants. Actually going to lock them up by the spawn door, and that will be it as Great Britain takes another map.
Yeah, that one, I think closer than many people expected, but still the same mechanical oppression that we expected from this lineup. Maimon and Kai, fantastic map from both of them, and yeah, I think the combos on the dive were beautiful. 28 kills across the tanks and DPS, equal contributions.
Yeah.
Do love to see that.
Yeah, I mean, a great game from them. Kiwi with 18k in terms of healing, just doing a really strong job.
A couple of
for
pickles.
Great Britain, and just kind of overall some really nice adjustments.
Got me a
them
pickle.
throughout, this map. It was fun to see Golden Pants come in, play some Winston here on Numbani.
Got me a couple of pickles.
And also, like, Portugal had their moments. I mean, this is not like a a full like out like just kind of beat down. I think Portugal has had some really nice moments throughout this. There have been opportunities for them to probably even play.
That pickle is at least 500 calories. Unironically, some of you would say that.
Just kind of the experience, I think, for Great Britain. Really.
And they got me
paying off in this
another.
It feels like a very
That's
small
700
for
calories, something like that. 700
Portugal to have
calories.
to overcome. But the fact that they do have some of of these highlight plays has been a good treat to watch. But and then you see things like this from W Mavon. Like what do you do about that? And
Morty,
I think that's
Morty, I'm
where
Pickle
a
Rick,
lot of
Morty.
it is if you can find the team play, setting up on the angles has been, I think, a really good strength.
Pickle
for the
Rick.
Portugal team to kind of catch Great Britain lacking.
Did you wash your hands? No, I just put the hands with my pith into the pickle jar, so then it tastes better.
Enough. Can't quite get through the ult fights, but they only have one more chance. See if
Why is he kind of good at the Rick voice? Can you say that again, Yummy Buff? Can you say that again? The louder for the people at the back.
Portugal, right? You can go like an escort. You can go circuit if you wanted, maybe. You know, a new Junk City available in terms of like Flashpoint. That's obviously
Kind of good the Rick voice. You see what I'm saying?
We haven't seen really any push.
People here are doubters.
At all throughout the NBA. Yeah. It's just been kind of. The game.
Pickle Rick.
You know, kind of forgotten about it. So they go.
You my Morty? My Morty's the best.
Try and play Sig if you can. Maybe you protect the tank. Play Sig
my
and
Morty's
see what
actually
happens.
quite good.
Yeah, I'm thinking a Ramatra ban.
What you turn to a pickle, Rick?
If I had to guess, you gotta get Sig
Why
in.
did you turn
I
to a
also think
pickle?
I think the Kurama May is still a very good strength for this team. I think he's had at least from an individual perspective,
Like 10 out of 10, something like
one of the
that.
best
I would rate.
standout performances for Portugal so far. Great Britain, though, I think will be. You're okay heading this map. It is just one of those. It's just one of those places that.
How many gifted free to the Morty for the entire next round? Dude, I'm too tired to do it. It's difficult. It actually hurts my throat. You know, to the Rick impression. Takes a lot of effort.
With how you actually ended up playing it, poke damage though is going to.
It's very difficult. Okay.
for how
Yeah, it's difficult.
Portugal ended these fights out.
Fucking
And
die.
I wonder,
It's difficult to talk like this all the time.
We decided if we see,
No, that was really
I
bad.
know any subs here.
But to be fair, it's really difficult for me to do an impression when there's somebody talking in my ear. Because it makes me mix up the voices.
Also, Golden Pants come in, for Tread. I wonder if we see, either of those teams kind of make those subs like on back in, right? Like, does Tread come back in here to play Circuit? Do they kind of keep Golden Pants in? Like, kind of what the sub strategy is here. Circuit's the pick. Gonna try and protect Sig, I would imagine. If you are Portugal, I guess you could ban the Ramatra. Maybe you can ban. You can even ban Diva if you wanted. I mean, I would probably ban the Ram, and then kind of.
Whoa,
see
what
happens
map
on
is
the other
that?
side.
Chat, what map is
Be
there?
like
What
a
the map are they
Mizuki
playing?
ban, for Great Britain at that point, if you wanted to kind of like open up some.
All in on
play,
Portugal.
make it a
How
little
much did you
better.
put, Acid? How much did you put, bro?
Also, an opportunity for Great Britain, if they wanted to, is like play Cat Bash. They wanted to.
100
And,
shekels.
the circuit's pretty good for it. Lots of like high ground over the buildings you can fly the Bastion over. If they're playing like a double flex support with like no mobility, and they have a Sig
Come on.
base, like that could be
Come
pretty
on.
easy to try and
Start
deal
a
with.
game, guys.
Look,
Start a
even
game.
though I agree with this map here from Portugal, but it's going to be a lot that has to go right. So Tread does come back in for Golden Pants. So Golden Pants going to protect that perfect win rate here in the qualifiers. So we'll see. At the he won the 1v1 as well, right?
That's true. That's true.
Tread subbing it for
on
Golden
fire,
Pants.
so,
That means they're
we'll
likely to
see
play
if
Diva.
there's the sub for Deng Pancake coming in for Warrior Guigo. That would take us back to the starting lineups for the series, but not sure on that one.
Dang Pancake.
I think Warwick Guigo might stay in just because of the poke nature of this map.
Yeah.
Wuyong is really, really good here. And actually, no, it won't be there. And
So they-
Portugal don't protect the Sigma. And there it goes. It's gone now.
Yeah, I thought they would. I thought
Sigma
they
ban
would
is
have
kind of
to play
crazy. What are they going to
Sig,
play?
but,
Ramatra?
Maybe
What
they're
else would you
fine
play?
with a
Ramatra?
little Ramatra head to head. We'll kind of see, because that feels like what we're gonna get into.
Yeah, and this is usually kind of that poke point. Like I'm just guessing we're getting a Ramatra mirror, unless there's like some other shenanigan that I'm not aware of. As of now, this just feels like the Ram is definitely the safest choice. Kurama May, would love to see that come back.
Anton Kaka.
Portugal.
What do you
if they
say?
can. But again, I'm a little worried about Kai on the hit scan angle for this. This is kind of
Go Widow. Kai, go Widow. You know what would be crazy? Kai can go Widow. I would love to see Kai on Widow.
Start to get cooking there. I do fear for how Portugal will be able to match that in the long run.
Yeah, so I mean, now with the Siggon and Kirigon, right? So I guess like Portugal came here not necessarily to play Sigma, but more to play double flex support, right? To play like an Alari or something along those lines. But I know those comps also play really well with Sigma, so it seems like they'll be.
You know that I can
out
do
here
bubbles with my
for
mouth
potentially
like this,
our final map in the set,
and then
so
blow them.
we'll see. It looks like at least coming out.
You see how I
maybe
blew a bubble out of my
Germany,
mouth?
Great Britain,
You know,
and
that's a
the
talent
US
that I
will get a
have.
Better idea, what they're deciding to do and off the
Some will
rip,
say it's
so
disgusting, but it's really
for
fun
them,
to
I
do.
think
It's
gonna be-
therapeutic.
Ooh, I was gonna say Ramatra,
No.
but I
No.
mean,
They can't they fly? Yeah, they
yeah,
fly.
it's
They
Ramatra.
fly like this.
Do they let Kai play some Widow? Yeah, why not? I mean, hey, Widow. I know a little.
Ramatra mirror here.
So that'll be really interesting as Portugal potentially. I know I think they're gonna match the Ramatra. I think everything else is kind of up for debate and change.
I can't
Can't
remember the
do
last
all
time I
spit
saw
bubbles.
something
My mind don't
with this
fly.
level of play.
You have to blow
This,
air.
Yeah.
It's been a minute for sure, but and if anyone's gonna do it,
Oh, they play Zenyatta. Okay,
Pull it
thank
out
you.
kind
Finally,
of
somebody
little
played
bit
Zen in this
and how
World
do
Cup.
you match that?
Somebody can
If
appreciate.
you're Portugal, it is a ton of frontline damage into Rafa. I think the Bastion can help change that, but what do you do about Kai?
Widow. Okay, Widow.
Consistent
Just like
range
I've asked,
advantage,
Widow
and
and Zen. I love this comp. I like this
chip
comp.
there into Rafa, but
This is
it's
like
gonna be
pure
that
damage
slow
comp. It's like
burn
crazy.
we see at the start of Circuit
Oh, crispy.
See now Tagliani is gonna opt to not match like a hit scan and gonna go for Bastion. So just
Okay,
raw
Kai,
damage
boom.
output.
One more. Ooh.
Rafa getting stuck
Ooh.
behind the May wall in a really weird spot.
He's
Kurama
hot.
taking some hits
He's hot on
there.
it. He's hot on the trigger.
Kai as well. Crispy is that damage is gonna be.
All right,
pretty
Kai takes down
serious,
Kurama.
and
Not looking
as
good.
soon as we swap off, that's gonna be Kai with a headshot there.
Damage check on the Zen. Damage check on the
Maybe he
Zen.
just has, like, you can't hit the shots if we're watching him. Performance anxiety, there we go. But yeah, I mean, landing the one, eventually you peek this guy so many times, he's eventually going to find the shot. And I do like the strategy that Portugal are playing out. All it takes, though, is just Kai being in the right place at the right time, which Crispy, wrong place,
Crispy.
wrong time. To say the least, that is not a
Crispy
big
dies.
effect
Kurama
on
gets a
going down
kill.
early, and
Kai gets
somehow
trade on
Portugal
Diana.
managed to do
It's
it
pretty good for them
again.
because they don't have Ana, but to be honest, still lose the fight. Doesn't matter. They don't need Ana. They have enough HP. Have enough sustain.
I know how seriously can you kind of push on through here as it'll be an inforsite.
Ooh, the jumping here to go like. Oh my god. He's not scared. He's peeking, bro. He's peeking. He doesn't care. Uh-oh. Nice wall there. Ooh. Kai, one more.
So, you will have orbital ray available here for Tread to fight.
Nano early a little bit. No, actually, it's perfect. Okay. Yeah, not Nano Bastion. Yeah, it's still that to Juno ult. Then I need a damage check here. No Transcendence in 2 minutes. That is not looking good, bro. I appreciate you, Crispy, but he gotta shoot. Okay, nice Transcendence. Okay. Rafa gets 2. Crispy, Crispy. I appreciate the Zen, but I need to see some more damage, bro.
4.5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, that was a little bit late there on the Transcendence. Maybe just trying to like hold it for a little bit too long. Had the ability to kind of use it. Now we'll actually see a swap here, Kai over to the Sojourn. So this is a lot. I mean, outside the Zen, right? This is like a.
I was just watching difficulty tier list video a bit ago. You were wearing the same fit, same day. No, it was yesterday. Yeah, you can wear the same shirt 2 days in a row. All right, good Blizzard actually, pretty good Blizzard. They got him pretty good. They get a pick on a tank. All you have to do is now stabilize and win because well, you can't really lose because they have no tank.
Just put Tread up on a pedestal as a frozen statue to be burned down. Fantastic there, and Portugal are cycling their ultimates. They're finding the wins in more of these macro-based fights. But they have
My one is kind of stuck in a corner. They have to push him. Push him. Why not? Why not push him? Hello? Oh.
Pop out the ice
All right.
so Kai can swoop in.
Suffer as I have. Okay, they killed the Tread. They killed Tread. It's actually pretty good. They have no tank. Chill with the shield. Didn't need the shield yet, but it's alright. May ult? No May ult. 50%. Powered up. Get in there. Yeah, he probably kills him as well. Big damage numbers. Kai gets a pick at the back. Kai gets 2 at the back. He flanks and gets 2. How do you get 2? How do you get 2 there? No, dude. Like, how does he get both supports there? Literally, like, went into the entire enemy team and just killed 2. Yeah, rip. They have no supports. It's rip.
Tread is still alive.
Not support,
still
but like
kicking,
Wu
and
Yang.
it's still
How?
Rafa
How does that
control
happen?
the entirety
No,
of
for
Ray
real.
Ray. Get back to this fight.
How?
Ray is down, and Rafa just falls over. Portugal, that one hurts.
Yeah, I mean, so you do back out there for Portugal when the orbital ray comes and you lose Rafa. I love the swap here to the Diva for Tread.
Do you think you could currently go pro? I could.
Sigma on the other side right
Probably
now,
could.
really, maybe they could play a Mizuki into this if you are Portugal, but
I'm Bastion. Hey, Bastion.
going up against this Bastion, the Diva is going to pay off so much, as that is a huge fight win there for Great Britain.
Zen's pretty good here, actually, into this comp. Zen is pretty good into this comp.
They're just not going to get it now. Kai not allowing them to move on forwards. Think of his life for the pick onto the Wu Yang. One less support hurts a lot more than one less DPS.
Alright, pretty good freeze.
Bring the temperature
I'm
down.
okay with that freeze.
Great blizzard from him. That's going to throw 3 players back towards the spawn rooms. Portugal, it's so much space. They were at the door.
Do you think I could go pro at 40? No. You can't.
Yes, this is a good spot to actually kind of hold from here.
You have to quit your job to do that. And I think that you wouldn't be able to stop living the luxury life of ordering food.
Orbs off kind of like through chokes, and that time finds Warrior Guigo. So the Rafa, even with that Discord orb, taking some serious damage on the walk up.
Crispy. Definitely
Rama's really having a really hard time like pushing through. He dies. Rafa that no, he uses Nemesis, okay? Annihilation. Look at those angles from Crispy. Look at those angles. Look at him with his Zenyatta shooting damage. Go, one more. One more, don't be afraid. No, pick, Crispy, pick, don't be afraid. Let's show him. Show him the Zenyatta is a must pick. Show him. Nice.
They're just losing so much HP on the walk up, it feels like, right? That they're not really able to kind of like, you know, get a good fight or like even get in position to have a good fight. Like it just feels like every time they walk up, they're just taking so much like, damage from whether it be Zen.
Okay, what do they have? Nano Tracer probably here. You can Nano Ramacha, but you're not gonna get any picks. Better to Nano Tracer if you go for the backline. You Nano Tracer. Actually, no. You do this. Yeah. I was about to say you can pose the Zen to force Transcendence and then Nano Tracer after Transcendence. Okay, Crispy died for Transcendence. How did he eat that? How did he eat that? What is this character, bro? Are you kidding me? Actually, try to go for trades, but it's good for Portugal to cut it out. They go for trades in the backline to make sure that they're like, okay, Rafa is now by himself. It's actually pretty smart. Rafa is holding the point, holding his dear life. Oh my god, look at Rafa. No, Rafa, dude. Oh my god, they played so smart. Oh my god, they took away the entire backline. They distracted the backline and forced Rafa to go alone to point with no heals. Rip, NT. That was actually super smart by Team UK. Damn, they completely cut off Rafa by himself to fight a fucking Sojourn. Cut off their team.
Pretty decent push there for Portugal. I feel like it's kind of been like the story of their match. It's like, hey, this has been pretty good, but like just not really kind of like enough. We'll see. They can put together a really.
Does Rafa know he can just hold block? That's what he did. Try to do some damage in between, but he did.
Plays there. I know out of Great Britain, fun seeing some Zen in the mix, and I think just that extra damage made it so costly for Portugal to kind of like cross that gap and get up towards that high ground and be able to kind of like go towards the payload.
I can't lie, I hate the third person view, and it feels like they're always in the wrong first person. Yeah, I mean, they
of Circuit Royale,
yeah.
at second point,
I agree.
High ground defenders' advantage is brutal. If you don't have a very specific way to get through the choke and avoid that poke damage, just could not happen from the start. I mean, Kurama having a good game. The Tracer swap was.
It's winnable. Portugal can win this. They push pretty far.
Could take on that hill, but even then, the rest of his team is taking a beating in the back line now as Portugal.
Overwatch, can you coach me until I win Overwatch World Cup? No. Have you tried casting a match? I cast all the time.
Yes, we'll see
all the time.
What Great Britain decides to do on their offense, if they would like to kind of continue to play the Zen, and I know Zen with the Juno. We'll see. Okay, so it'll be trade on.
No, not really. I'm actually don't.
Arisa can be pretty good in like interrupt.
Casting is very tiring.
The Ramatra back at times, like one of the tanks you can kind of like stand toe to toe as Spear Spin gets
Okay.
across the gap here.
Damage. Shoot. Brrr. Shoot.
Yes, but and it does ward you
You
off.
wanna know what? I want to play one match as Zenyatta. Give me that match to play Zenyatta. I want to play Zenyatta.
This first quarter, it'll be the Maywall from
I want to play this game right now on Zenyatta. I would love to.
value, though. You're kind of careful if you're Portugal. I mean, Nemesis form is gone. There's a lot of these key cooldowns that are just getting burned before like the full fight.
Rafa is fighting a Mei, getting walled. He probably dies. I don't see a chance he lives there. Yeah.
Rafa, he won't be getting out of that one.
Oh my, look at this guy. Oh, the Wu Yang. The Wu Yang.
So incredibly
He needs to
low.
wall him.
Rama doing his
I mean, he
best to
doesn't
help
really,
finish
but...
him off with Warrior Grigo.
Oh, I like that. Ooh, what a boop. Dude, Warrior Guigo on the Wu Yang is something special.
Yes, Kurama actually
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna go off the map.
A nice shot onto Kiwi is Tread gonna
Is
get
there
a
an option to
back
coach for
it out,
tournaments?
so
Yeah, of course.
real overall there.
He coach
in
teams
our
for
first
tournaments, yeah,
fight,
and
so
personal coaching for
Tread's
people
gonna
who want to
wait. You're
improve
gonna
for
get
tournaments, of
Warriors
course.
back off a spawn. They're gonna let Kai farm a railgun here with Crispy as maybe just trying to find like a spear there from Tread into a shot from the Sojourn. So see this from Warriors
Mental
Grigo.
coach.
POV is,
It depends. Sometimes a part of it is mental, yeah.
simply give over, towards
Rafa
as,
goes in.
what he does.
This
Gonna be
going away from the Mei
everybody
ult.
out of the way. He's not able to find much of
Oh
anything.
no!
Blizzard here
Wait,
used here.
both Blizzard are
Great
used.
Britain.
Transcendence.
You end up losing
Okay,
your
pretty
lane
good.
here
Pretty
from Portugal as
good. Pretty
Tread
good.
finds
Push,
two.
push. Damage.
This most
Damage.
certainly Molly looks like Great
I
Britain.
feel bad for
Realistic
Crispy. Every
is
time they look at him, he's just like missing every shot.
Yeah, you're not gonna get Rafa back in time for
That's like the worst part about the first-person view sometimes. You're in first-person view, cannot hit a shot.
That was real committed though. From Great Britain, still have the Terror Surge to combo with, I mean, the kitchen sink.
3, 2, 1 spear. Boom.
If you wanna
Okay, they
go
go for
that
the
route, so-
Risamir.
this position though that like Great Britain has, right? They're not going to be able to like
Bye-bye.
be aggressive,
Okay,
on
one
the
for
fight.
one. Kiwi's down.
And try
Yeah,
to get
Golini's
this
trying to get a
spawn.
pick here.
You get
Pretty
one
good.
for one here. Tagliani, finds a nice kill there onto Kiwi. Is
Look how they're all hiding.
now gonna kind of work his way back towards
Oh,
the
Crispy,
bar.
Crispy.
In a dangerous spot.
Nice.
Kai's gonna OC.
The OC is out, but I mean, without Rafa,
Oh, both Sojourn kill each other.
I mean, they're standing on like
card's
stilts
gonna
here.
continue
It's
to
not
go.
stable.
Yeah, the card is moving, so
They're
it's pretty
not
good for
getting
you
out of
for
this up to support them,
GVR
and
here.
They're just kind of stuck waiting for Rafa to get back. You don't want to be near Tread at all.
Yeah, I mean Tread's still alive with Maimon, a very dangerous player.
What ultimate do they have coming up? Only Wu Yang. I don't know, this whole Wu Yang ult on the tank, I'm not a big fan of that, generally. But now with the reset might be better. I think you should put it on Kurama.
And Rafa already really low as Warrior Guigo trying to build up towards this title blast.
Oh, I mean, one fight territory in 3 minutes to do it as well. Portugal, you gotta just stop the payload now. You got nothing in the tank.
Uh-oh,
to
he's
do it
cooked.
with.
Yeah, he's cooked.
Said
He has to
closer.
ult the Orisa here.
A lot of these
Never mind.
tools
No?
blast out onto the Tracer Gromma.
On the floor!
Trying to
Nice
get the
try.
knockdown with the missiles from Kiwi. Keep Crispy alive and
Crispy.
it's
Hey,
just no
Crispy
goal.
swaps in. Report, guys, report.
Maimon, and you don't have Rod 1% away.
Using
from
Mei
the
ult on kind of
Nationals
nobody,
tragedy
but he also,
there
you know, yeah,
for
GG.
Portugal as
GG.
the pieces
3-0 for
crumble
Great
down
Britain
for
against
Great
Portugal.
Britain.
Nice try.
Looking steamrolled
Portugal had
away
had pretty
through
good
the
moments here
remainder
and there,
of
but
Circuit Royale.
unfortunately,
Secures their spots
they
in
lose.
Busan.
Yeah, great game there from Great Britain. We
Okay,
knew
they
that
secured their
were
spot in Busan.
favorite
So
in
they're the
this
third team to
group.
qualify.
They come in, that's a pretty
I've been
spicy
thinking of getting
game.
Popeyes
They put up a
lately.
pretty nice
Fried
fight.
chicken is good,
They
man.
were competitive at times,
I'm a
but
big
they
fan of fried
take
chicken.
care of business. They
You go get it,
3-0
bro.
Norway a little bit earlier in their group. They now get a 3-0 here over Portugal. They set themselves up with just a one game against Germany to decide who gets the #1 seed out of Group B. As take a look at some of the stats. I mean, Tread, really, both tanks, even when Golden Bands came in, some really great performances. And I thought, Great Britain showed us a lot of different comps here today, Ash. Different stuff they can go to at any time.
Yeah, they really did. It's been quite fun to watch. I think the variety that we've seen from both these teams. The
$7
double subs
for
that
4
come
nuggets?
in,
You're getting scammed,
during
bro.
Numbani, and then
I would never
like
do it.
the Wu Yang that we're seeing a lot here. For Warrior, we go on the side of Portugal. Unfortunately, these swaps just weren't enough.
I will
for
never do it.
Portugal
It's a
to
scam, bro.
really
$4
take anything
for
else out
$7
from,
4
the
nuggets.
side of Great Britain, but overall,
Scam.
this is kind of what we expected, right?
One
I
medium
think that
menu.
considering
Plus
everything,
ice cream plus full
and
nugget.
how tall and tough an opponent that
What is
people were
medium
gonna be
menu?
facing
What
up
does it
against
include, bro?
here in Great Britain.
What is the what
Molly,
does it include?
Portugal, they did make it close, like here and there on some of these maps, and put up, I think, a little bit greater of a fight than maybe
Night,
we
I
would've originally
night. Have a good one. Good night, Latron.
I'm pretty.
Yeah, I
impressed
mean,
with
he eats the
Portugal,
menu.
all things considered.
One
They
burger,
had,
one medium
like,
Pepsi and
just
fries,
played
and 4
into,
nuggets for
like,
$7.
sort of unknown players in a way.
Yeah,
where a
that's
lot of
pretty
them were
worth,
either
yeah.
newer to the competitive scene or have really only played for this Portugal World Cup squad in the past. So seeing them kind of come back and have some like good fights, keeping it decently competitive at times was.
Oh, you have to
impressive.
go? No takeouts, bro?
I was pretty pleased with Portugal's performance. We highlighted like a little bit Karama and Rod earlier in the series. I thought both those players played quite well. I think
Would you
technically
be
had some
interested in
moments.
coaching a Face It Expert Master Team for a
Rafa, I
vid in
think,
some time in the
I asked him
future?
to do a lot, and then sometimes,
Not likely. I mean, I would happily coach a team like that, but I'm not. Like I don't coach for content. I mean, yes, I do a part of its content, but I get paid for coaching. If a team is interested in coaching, I'll happily coach them for pay. Yeah.
Way worse, right? So I think Portugal really kind of flexed a little bit today.
Yeah, they really did. And
But
I
sometimes
think
people
that
offer me, dude, like, can you coach me for free? You can make a video out of it. I can coach you for a pay and make a video out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Individuals who are kind of budding stars within Overwatch and
Like this whole idea that someone thinks they, the whole idea that someone thinks they have leverage over me because they think that if I coach them, I can make a video out of it. I can coach anybody and make a video out of it. I get paid to get coached and make videos out of it. You know what I'm saying?
You guys already mentioned it, but with this win here for Great Britain, they do solidify that spot to advance all the way to the group stage in Busan alongside Germany, who they will be playing up against tomorrow, Matt.
That's going to be a really good game. I think you're going to see, like, some of these games in the groups, like, like they can feel like some teams are, like, maybe taking it easy, and sometimes that is going to be, like, a all-out game for both teams to get that #1 seed in Group B. So we have a lot of, like, those tomorrow, like, where you're fighting for the #1 or #2 seed.
McDonald's is now вкусная точка.
Pretty exciting.
Yeah,
Вкусная
they definitely
точка.
are going to be super exciting. I think that it's just been so fun.
Taco
watching
Bell?
the EMEA
Dude, Taco
develop
Bell.
here within Overwatch World Cup. It's kind of cool also that you kind of carry over that EMEA identity into this, into like these nation
True,
teams
Perfect.
where you're seeing EMEA continuously marching to the beat of.
Kind of rude for someone to even ask that. It's not like you don't have already a following. Yeah, I mean, it's not rude. I think that everybody can ask whatever question, but I think that people need to have some self-awareness, you know? It's like, you know, those type of, those type of, like, influencer that say, yeah, I can pay you with exposure. Just pay for it, bro. Just pay for the fucking product
I'm really
and service.
excited. I think it will be it shows two different things. I think where Great Britain seemed to, like, the few weak points that they did have are actually something that Germany is their strength, and I think that's in their overall coordination, team play.
You say you're broke?
Idea. I think it'll
Yeah.
be very interesting.
That usually when people are influencers and they say I'll pay you with exposure, right? Usually because they don't have money. They don't have the money. So they try to get free stuff.
Not even to see, like, I know Great Britain's good.
If somebody wants exposure, they can pay me for the exposure. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Like, I'll give you an example.
Taking a look at the
If
standings
you're an
across all
influencer,
three of our
brands will
groups, so
contact you
within
for the
EMEA,
exposure and
just
the
wanna remind
advertisement. But
everyone at home where we're kind of sitting right now with this, right? We have 6 matches.
let me
left
eat here for
in the
free. I'll pay
game
you with
tomorrow.
exposure.
We will be determining the final.
I think it's something that should come with from the person that services the food. So like the restaurant can be like, hey, can you come eat here? We'll gladly give you free food.
Heading into the Busan group stage with 5 of our teams now locked in between Sweden, Denmark, Great Britain, Germany, and France. This is a very strong lineup, I feel like, Matt,
Yeah.
for EMEA heading into the Busan International stage.
Yeah, and I think look, Group A, obviously we kind of know like what that's going to be. C is like up for grabs, right? I mean, that's what Spain versus Poland. I think that'll be like a really competitive game to figure out like who actually goes to Busan.
But mostly
at that
people
point,
who,
right? A lot
mostly
of
the
other ones seem
brands
like
that
pretty,
that
you know,
mostly
set
the
our own
brands
two
that
teams.
want
Not
to
sure what
pay.
seed, but,
Like the
Group C will
only
have that
way
relatively
you
easy
can
to see who
leverage
actually goes.
exposure is when the restaurant is new, or the
I think that's
restaurant
a
is
fun
not
part about
popular, or the
having all of
restaurant
these
is losing.
tiebreakers within
When
the
people
season
already have
is
established
really
brands that
fun
make
and
money, like your exposure doesn't really do
it
much, like
broadened
for the most part.
a lot of these areas. So again, I
Like
think
imagine
that's
coming to
definitely
Starbucks and say, I can pay you for
the big
exposure for
one
free
for
coffee.
tomorrow for sure. Depending on
Who
what
needs
happens
you, bro?
there, I mean, we could even see France be thrown in with the tiebreakers if for some reason we see an Ireland upset. So chaos
Him,
happening over
him
Group
himself
C,
is
but
playing
for
on a
most
team.
part,
He's the
everything else
tank
looking
role.
good.
That's crazy.
I think, man, a France-Ireland upset, that would be really crazy
God,
stuff,
I-
guys.
Let the French fans have some fun. Let them have some fun. Pep says that
Nor
tomorrow.
is North
We need
Korea.
this
That's
one,
criminal, bro.
alright? Let's let France on the way through. Let's get them to BlizzCon.
I feel you. I feel you. Overall, I think that it's been such like a fun day. Tomorrow's gonna be such like an insane day though for EMEA. Like thinking about 6 matches for the EMEA region, man. Guys, NA's kind of been coasting.
North Korea then KO. They got kicked out earlier. Yeah.
They have. I mean, they've been kind of coasting through. I mean, we have a million games tomorrow on EMEA, but at least like.
Do you think they can connect to Overwatch, by the way?
Yeah, they definitely do. When I say coasting,
Do you
I
think
just
they
mean
can
the
connect to
scheduling. They don't
Overwatch,
have
Team
as many,
North Korea?
countries to get through when it comes to all of these groups. And whatnot.
Johnny's just kind of, you know, he's just sleeping through it. He's like waking up. He's like, oh, Sweden won. That's great. I'm going back to bed.
He woke up just to check. You know, he definitely isn't locked in for later matches. But we do have our interview with Kiwi now after the win here for Great Britain. Gonna get a chance to talk to him super quickly. Kiwi, congratulations on your win today.
No problem.
Solidifying the United Kingdom team for OWWC.
Yes.
I know that this is your first time actually playing for the representing for the United Kingdom team here for Overwatch World Cup. How has the ride been so far?
It's been exciting overall. I didn't really expect to get this far, but I'm happy that I am, and I'm ready to show everyone what I can do.
Kiwi, I gotta ask. You know, great game today against Portugal. What are your thoughts about that Germany team? They're pretty good. You guys got a game against them left to really determine who gets the #1 spot out of Group B.
I think they are by far like the best team besides us in the group, but we're gonna 3-0 them easily. No chance.
Awesome. Okay. I love the confidence, Kiwi, and we'll
It's me. I'm the. They talk about me. I'm the
that's
handsome. I'm the
big
pretty
thing
one.
For today was that you have for sure qualified for Busan. I mean, I guess how are you feeling about knowing that you're going to be
I'm
competing
not moving anywhere.
that stage
I'm not
in
moving
South
anywhere.
Korea?
I'm the.
I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
I'm a
and I
pretty
look
one.
forward to just like seeing all the other teams. Like I want to see Team France and Team Canada because I got a lot of players on there that I know, and I think it'll be fun to just meet everyone and play on stage.
Yeah, I think that's one of like the most fun parts about getting to go to LAN is just actually getting to see all of your competitors in person because it's such like a rare opportunity to do so. We really appreciate the quick interview with us. Kiwi,
Arctic,
and
no need to
wish you
be a
the best of
simp.
luck in
Everything's
tomorrow's
okay.
match
Life
against
is
Germany.
good, Arctic. Stop being a thirsty dog, okay? Everything's okay. It's a human being, you know?
Awesome.
It's not a bo-oh-wa.
Great interview there with Kiwi to just like get his quick thoughts on how he's been feeling here within Team UK. I think again what's pretty awesome is like this UK roster.
What's up,
is
Rosic?
A bit of like a mix of very experienced players here, Matt, as well as some of these like newcomers within OW.
Esports without live audience is not the same. Prove me wrong.
Within the Overwatch team.
And look, I know when he talked about the Germany match tomorrow, he's like, yeah, they're the other best.
Where is Zoe? She quit.
Like, not even like like it's not even. I don't even know why we're even talking about it. Yeah,
I'm leaving the stream. Okay, okay,
level,
Arctic.
so,
Okay,
I'm
Arctic.
excited for that. I know we'll kind of see. And look, if Great Britain beats them that bad and like hits another level, I think that's a great sign for their chances to advance to like BlizzCon, right? And how they would do in Busan.
It really does feel like that. Great Britain, I think, coming out of EMEA, alongside Sweden, maybe Denmark thrown in that mix. That'll be another game to watch tomorrow. Will be the Sweden-Denmark one as well, to see how that goes. But I think that when we see like the confidence that Great Britain has, it's not without something to back it up. They absolutely have the gameplay and the talent.
Yeah, they definitely do. We have some.
To be
big,
fair, you're covering the
scores
pretty
that
Asian girl. You're
to
racist.
determine the
No,
seeding
you're
for
racist.
The top two teams in each group. But for now, I actually got to say goodbye. That's all from me, myself, Matt, and Molly
Banana
on the
Republics of
AWC
Africa. What does that
broadcast.
mean?
We do have Americas following shortly, though, after a quick break, where you guys will be joined.
Don't
joined
seize
by
her on the
Josh
World
and
Cup.
Johnny. But don't forget
Good
to follow us
perception,
over on
DRJZ.
Overwatch Esports and stay
Good
tuned for the
awareness.
America side of the World Cup.
You like that, chat? You like that? Do you hear that? Do you hear that? It's like the fire alarm, but sometimes it triggers randomly. I don't know why it triggers so randomly, the fire alarm. It's the fire alarm here in the building, but I don't know why it triggers so randomly. Maybe something on fire. That's the thing. It's like it happened like 5 million times already. That even if there was something on fire, I'm not gonna leave the house and die. Violence, blood, mild language. Mild language. Frick. Awkward. I've been in Rank Up Academy for a little over a week, and I've made it from Gold 5 to Plat 5 support. Shout out to Rank Up Academy. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. We're excited to have you. We'll keep working with you until you hit Diamond, and even further than that. Good job, man. Happy to help, bro. This is also your opportunity to start ranking up. Join Rank Up Academy, get coaching, start ranking up. 30 minutes? Damn. Yeah, that's a long time. I might have to leave, to be fair. I might have to leave. I might have to leave here, guys. If it's 30 minutes, holy. Stay to what? Hydron is playing in like 5 hours, like 4 hours or something. Maybe Q. Let's do a game. Let's see if we can find a game. Let's see if we can actually find a game here. That'll be a good start. Guys, I have some videos to record. You know, I have some videos to record. What do you guys think this is? Well, that's cute. Let's see if we can find a game. Even. What kind of videos? Bro. Bro. Why is it so hot in here? I don't understand. I have the AC on. It's so fucking hot in here. Be right back. Do it live? No. I don't record video live. I record video live. Easy. Easy. Whoa. What? Leave me alone. Easy. No. Easy. Easy. Bye. He's so lucky. He's so lucky. Look how scared he is. He doesn't want to get hooked. But he's getting hooked easy. They're shook. They don't know what to do. Look, easy again. Oh, I can hit. I don't know. I can hit the guy, bro. He's insane. Nice movement. Best movement I've ever seen. Oh, that was... This guy has the best movement I've ever seen in my life, bro. Unironically. Why is he not picking this guy? Hey, what's up, bro? Easy. How did that miss, guys? How did that miss? He's cheating, this guy. The chat. Ah, alright. Dude.
Mistakes will always precede.
Yeah, I also can respond. Can also respond.
I am repaired. Detected. No holding back. I am here.
Oh my. Ooh. How? How did all of that miss?
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Dude, why did this guy shoot at me? What did I do? Where's the unrun? Where's the unrun, by the way? Where's the unrun? You should click E and out of the server, bro. Price your diff, totally. Oh yeah. What is that? Oh yeah. What the flip? What's up, bro? Explosions. Whoa! 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 I blinked, bro. Dude, where did this guy come from? Okay, will I find the game? What do you guys think?
Much better.
Oh, dude. Oh my god, I lived on 1 HP. I lived on 1 HP. Jean Pan Pan. I guess just to bear in mind, if I can find a game here, I have to leave. Unfortunately, have to go. What if all 500 players devoted you and now you can't find a match? No, that doesn't happen. don't have a lot of people who avoid me. I don't believe I have a lot of people who avoid me. You know, there used to be, I don't know if it still exists, but there used to be a thing that would tell you there's a bunch of people avoided you. You know that? Okay. Okay. That's it.
I always deliver. Hello there.
Chat. Unfortunately, we can't find a game, so I have to leave because I've got some stuff to record. Yes, I record some stuff also for you. We have a new Reaper guide, by the way. Yesterday was the Pharah guide, Reaper guide. There's also a bunch of stuff on the second channel, and you also have new VOD reviews in the Awkward Coaching channel. So I want to say that I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. We're going to continue the World Cup. It's going to start early tomorrow. Tomorrow I started at 4 p.m. my time. Tomorrow is 1 p.m. my time, okay? So we're going to start 3 hours earlier than we have today, yes, tomorrow. So I wish you guys the greatest today, greatest tonight, and you take care, yeah? Take it easy. Don't do stupid things. What are your picks for the World Cup finals? We're actually going to do this tomorrow.